Hello, testing, testing. All right. Whoops. Oh my gosh, we're so close to 600 followers. Honestly, that's crazy. Honestly, crazy, man. Honestly, crazy. Twitch.tv. Dr. Ashley. I need to open up my stream elements and figure that out too. Stream elements and overlays. It's been a minute since I've lived in, so it's taking me a while. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hey, Cowboy Joe, how's it going? Yes, we're finally back. I would have been back last night. I got off late and then had to go to a graduation, so I was not home until like 9 p.m. And I was like, honestly, I had fucking charts I had to do. I had so much stuff I had to do. I just could not. I could not come in. I finished all my charting and everything by like 10:30, and I was like, I don't have the capacity to like do anything serious RP wise. I need to just take the night and come in fresh today. So that's what we're doing. Excited to be back. Excited to be back. Hold on, let me switch over. Boom. We're loading in. We getting there. I do need to figure out. Whoops, I don't want that. I want my OBS open. Shit. I'm doing pretty good today. Went to the grocery store, got some food, bought my husband some new glasses, which is nice. He only had one pair, and I was terrified they were gonna break. So that's good. Glasses are expensive. Alright, let me see what. Like, I don't know why it shows my follower goal is like I'm only at 484 followers. It's just because Stream Elements is off. All right, where the fuck am I? Am I in the office? I'm in the jail cell. Oops, I forgot where I went to sleep. I have no cash on me because someone stole money off me. All right.
Oh my goodness. That's horrible. He fucked Ricky Booby? Oh my god. Okay.
Good evening, Your Honor.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all.
Cassandra.
Don't go too far. Too.
How's it going?
Cannot believe
Doing
I fell
great
for it.
yourself?
Oh, just waking up. Ah,
Wake
they're
up, I'm here to bully you.
Oh,
she ran me over. Damn,
it's crazy.
Cassandra,
It's crazy.
Be careful.
I need to go to the bank.
Okay,
I need to go to the bank.
Mr. Des, this is the
Jesus
Judge
fuck.
Cassandra Cole.
Hey, how's it going?
nice
Nice
to
to
meet
meet you.
He's the new paralegal. And yeah, Mr. Tez, you can say anything. Just try not to comment about her age. She's gonna get berserk, alright?
I don't. What the?
She's
Jesus fucking
You
Christ.
called her prehistoric.
That's
How's she
that's
prehistoric?
wild.
No.
she's young.
No. I called her ancient.
Mhm,
Like our
mhm,
oldest person
mhm.
here spiritually.
Okay, listen, Cassie, between
I'm
you and I.
76
It's
years
not
old.
Cassie. It's definitely not Cassie.
I hate when they call you
Damn,
Cole.
Well, it is Miss
Jesus
Cole.
fucking Christ.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
but
be
they
so
don't-
cold
Cole?
about it.
You don't
Cassandra.
add the miss or the judge. You're just like
Mhm,
Cole. I'm like,
mhm.
who?
Judge Cole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there you
fine.
go.
Yeah.
It's better than Castle. That's what Claude likes to call me.
Yes.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was good. That was good. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get a contract right now.
I'll take that over
DOJ
step
Castle.
judge. Jesus Christ. I got swore me
Alright.
as soon
Gotta
as
go
I
to the
woke
bank?
up. Yes, I need to go to the bank because I got $1,200 robbed off me, so I have
Here,
no
let's go to the bank,
cash.
'cause I do gotta
Let's go to the
too.
bank. Let's go.
I have 70K that I need to
Hey.
put in my savings.
70K. What the? Where the
Look,
fuck are you
I've
guys
been
making
getting
all this
paid.
money from?
Having clients getting paid.
A
Oh, hell no.
Cybertruck.
Hey, Judge Cole, when you get a minute, I need to talk to you.
You wanted this
Oh,
fucking truck?
sorry. I don't know why I got into the driver's seat.
Oh, fuck it, I'm driving.
Sounds good. Let me just get to the bank and get some stuff done, and then I'll be right back. You're really on spot. Okay, okay,
that
motherfucker.
works.
Okay.
Well, like I said, it's called I get my clients, Roy, you know? And like, I just got paid for the 2 people that got their record, dismissal. Oh, why does this thing go so fast?
Oh, this is
Cyber
Why is this
truck.
thing
That's
undrivable?
I've 200 grand
Thank
into
you,
it.
thank you for the bits. Hell yeah.
Like, what in the actual mistake? Like, do you see
Appreciate
the
it.
struggle I am
Hell
having
yeah. Thanks
driving
for the
this?
Keep this
biddies.
on the low. This is literally one of the fastest stores.
Literally.
This is not fast
Like
at all.
5 minutes into waking up. And
I have a Sultan that goes faster.
Can I talk to you for a second? Can I talk to you for a second? They're so funny. So funny. Oh, man. This is what happens when I don't fly in for a long time. Everyone wants to say hi and chat and catch up. And I'm like, bruh, I have no idea what's been going on for the last couple
I
weeks.
got 173,000 in my savings, and then I got another 10K on me.
Where the hell did you get all that money from? Which bank did you rob?
Actually none. Actually, that is all legal money.
Okay, so you do have illegal money on the side, huh?
I said legal. That's Cassandra. She heard me.
I honestly wasn't paying attention.
That's her.
Brother. Oh my god.
What?
I mean, in my perspective, you ran into that car.
I think you need to get your
look
eyes
into
checked.
my bubble. I have a gigantic bubble.
I think my eyes are perfect for my age.
Yeah, no, bro.
Mm.
So you're telling me you didn't just fall off the car?
Nope.
Alright.
Hey, Joe, where you at?
What was that?
You said you wanted to talk. I'm coming back. I just got the monies that I needed in my pocket so that I'm not broke.
He wants a raise.
What?
I did not say that. I did not say that. Anyways,
Hey, I'm gonna go steal your
Can you-
office.
can you like give me like 5 minutes to prepare for this?
Prepare for what?
I
This
need to take my
exam.
paralegal exam.
Oh, yeah. No, that's what you need to do. Yeah, no problem. You do your thing, review the SOPs. I'm gonna grill you with a ton of extremely hard questions. And it's honestly, it is a shame that you're taking the paralegal exam with me because I'm probably one of the biggest hard asses when it comes to that exam.
Yep.
Your Honor, this guy just joined. Do you think you can take his paralegal exam as well?
No.
yeah.
No.
If he just got hired, hell no. He's got to do everything on the paralegal checklist first.
Oh, I'm ready.
Right.
I've been
You've
here
done
standing for 10
multiple
days learning
cell
everything.
calls. You've done cell calls, a mock trial.
Your Honor, he joined like an hour ago.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, he
yeah,
ain't ready then.
It's been
Not
a-
ready.
Yeah. We can do a mock trial today, though.
Yeah, join the mock trial. That's gonna give you some
I just got
experience.
sick to my stomach.
Alright.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Are y'all
Cassandra,
wanna
you
do
know
a
what
mock
I
trial?
hold now.
Yeah, still a mock trial.
I have to. I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
doing trials right now with what's going on with me.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, come here.
Okay, I'll be
explain
the
why.
judge.
Yeah, that gets
God.
one of my
Hold on
things
one
out
sec.
the way.
Get it back
I
in
got something
blood.
called that sickies right now, and I can't. I'm like half-ass deaf right now.
Oh, Jesus.
I have one
don't
of
wanna do a
those
mock
things
trial?
called a wit. I'm not gonna be able to hear shit. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm barely able to hear you because I have to have my eye looked over at you at a certain way just to be able to hear you right now.
I mean,
I
I
don't
could
know.
use the
I'm like
microphone.
completely deaf in my right ear. Oh hell no!
I could use the
hell
microphone
no.
in the courtroom.
Hell
You know?
no.
I'm sure you'd
No,
be
I
able to
don't
hear
need
me
my
then.
ears. I know how to hear you then.
If it's just a problem hearing, no problem. We got you.
I'm also gonna do some paperwork too while I'm watching.
Oh yeah. No, you're
and
good. You're
taking
good.
notes.
Congratulations, Cassandra. You have an admirer.
I have a lot of admirers.
I
I
did
love
not
you.
say that.
That's okay. I have a lot of admirers. I'm not surprised.
Nope.
He's overcompensating his
All right,
denial
I have
now.
a confession myself.
Pretty typical.
Yeah, what's up?
Don't confess to
I
yourself.
saved a lot of money by switching to Geico.
Hell yeah.
All right, tell me, be honest. What you think of this coat? Is this fresh to death or what?
It just kind of, honestly, I thought it was a trash bag hanging over your shoulder.
Oh, damn.
Thought you were wearing like a
up.
poncho just in case.
Okay, so what are
Hey.
we doing here?
Oh, you're about
Yeah,
to
we
say
need practice.
All right,
we're
I'm
gonna
the
do a mock
judge.
trial. Nope. That's my
What?
job. Back the fuck up.
God damn, woman.
Testing, mic check 1 2.
Loud and
Yeah,
clear.
Your Honor.
Loud.
Fuck.
No one in here is named Mike.
All right, so I don't know if the microphones are working the way they're supposed to. Hold on, I need to check one more thing.
They were working. They're just a little loud.
How about now? Is it better,
Oh
worse,
my
the
goodness,
same?
my ears. Oh, my ears.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
All right, just had to test that real quick.
And now we can't hear you, Judge.
All right,
Shit.
who here has done a mock trial? Raise your hand. What case did y'all do for the mock trial? Can you give me the TLDR of it?
With me, my name was Mike Oxmall, and I was basically the victim, and I didn't I was just basically giving.
That wasn't a
statements
mock
and-
trial. It didn't count.
Really?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah.
The chief said it did count.
I got one. I got a good mock trial. All right. This is
Well,
where I
have
shine.
a
Okay.
couple. I have one that I really like because it's really fun.
All right. We'll do that.
So, but I just want to make sure no one's done it before. Anyone do like an ATM robbery type deal? No one done a mock trial with that?
The one with the wire that was attached to the ATM.
Fuck, you were a part of that. God damn it. All right.
I was not there. Sorry, Cassandra. I was not there. It was my neighbor.
All right. Well, you could probably do that one. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Joe, you just let me know when you're ready to do your paralegal exam, and we'll run through it.
Wait, these are the paralegals. I can be the witness or the
I'll
criminal.
run
again,
through
right?
you on this
Okay.
exam. Make you
um,
cry.
She
Take your
probably will
time.
make me cry. So anything. Anyways,
Uh,
all right. I'll be back.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Let's see.
they can be the attorneys,
What is
right?
it?
I'll be the witness or the criminal or the
Sure,
victim
yeah.
or something.
Wait, so hold on. 1 2. Gabriel Horn, right?
Gave Horn.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I still keep thinking
And then
it's
this is John. Hez? Okay. John,
Yeah,
what do
John
you
Summers.
what do you want to be when you grow up?
Yeah.
Prosecutor.
Get to it.
You want to be a prosecutor? Hell yeah. Okay. Wonderful. So we'll have you be a prosecutor in this mock trial. And Gabriel, are you down to be a defense attorney?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna make Roy be the dirty criminal.
All right, so he's gonna be
So-
himself.
Yeah, basically. So the case is regarding robbery. The case report kind of summarizes the sequence of events. In the case report, it states that the officer approached the suspect as they were at a bank, and they noticed there was a rope attached to the from the vehicle's bumper to the ATM itself. And they drove off, ripping the ATM from the wall. So the officers attempted to pull them over, and the suspect and the vehicle did not immediately pull over. Drove for quite a while. Their engine ended up smoking, and eventually the car kind of pulled off to the side of the road, assuming that the car was, broken down at that point, and the suspect exited the vehicle and immediately surrendered. The officer had eyes on the suspect entering the vehicle prior to, the gentleman here entering the vehicle prior to prior to it taking off and ripping the ATM from the wall. Had eyes on him the whole time, never lost line of sight of the suspect, and then was able to detain him and arrest him. There was a normal amount of cash on the person, $500 or something. No other illegal items. No other, nothing illegal was found on the person. They were arrested for attempted robbery, fleeing to elude, and I think that was the two main charges. Yeah, so that's the two main charges. So attempted robbery, fleeing to elude. And the officer is willing to testify. I will be the officer. Unless there's someone else that can be the officer.
Who's the judge then?
I'll be the judge as well,
Yeah.
don't you worry.
Oh, that's the officer right there, blue head.
Yeah,
I
we
think
have
she's
officer
she's unable to participate at the
And
moment.
Wait, where's Joe? He's a paralegal.
He's studying for his
supposed to be a
paralegal exam. He's already done one.
Wow.
Joe, you've
Your
already
Honor,
done a
is it
mock
okay-
trial, right?
Yes, ma'am, I have.
Okay, just making sure.
You want me to dress up for the spot since I'm a criminal?
Nah, you're fine the way you are.
I was gonna show you my muscular outfit.
Right. Okay. So basically how I like to do mock trials is I really want you all to practice writing opening closing statements for it, practicing your line of questioning, and really getting to the point of like what we're trying to do, right? The goal is for the prosecution is to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the two charges should stick. And for the defense, it's to provide doubt, right? Provide a reasonable alternative
Jesus
to
Christ,
things
Roy.
going on.
What in
Take
the
that
actual fuck
fucking
is
muscle
behind
suit
Jesus
off.
fucking Christ.
you? What in the actual fuck is behind you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't.
I call that a disappointment.
But go put some clothes on.
Yes, ma'am.
God damn it. Jesus Christ. All right. And trying to get at the line of questions efficiently without over distracting from the case at hand. The biggest things that I see in the courtroom is we get distracted on the charges that we're trying to either prove or disprove, trying to focus on a minor detail that actually doesn't change the outcome of the case. Other things that I'll see frequently is trying to get that aha moment during your line of questioning. And I'll be the first to tell you, if you're in a jury trial, the jurors mainly focus on your opening and closing statements. So those are the things you want to spend the most time on and have be the most compelling part of your story. Those are the parts that the opposing counsel can't really object to. So you can tell your story, incorporate and summarize everything that was said in the trial, to highlight your key points at the end of the trial as well. It's really to show pizzazz and emphasize your your case. So that's kind of what I want to highlight here, and we'll kind of focus on lines of questioning and how to make those efficient and when to stop your line of questioning, because sometimes one question too far ruins your case, and I've seen it happen to people in the courtroom too. So with that being said, what questions do you have about the case that we're doing?
What were the charges again?
Attempted robbery. Was it attempted? No, it was robbery and fleeing to elude.
Okay, I got you.
So I'll give you guys some time to come up with your opening statements. I'm going to talk to Roy about how kind of the questioning and give him some ideas of how to kind of, spice it up a little bit. And then we'll be back. I'll give you guys, like 5 minutes?
I'm taking your office.
Alrighty.
All right, Roy, come here. All right, so I want you to be able, because Tez is the one that needs the practice, so I want to give him... What the fuck is he wearing? I told him it looked like a trash bag.
Hard time?
Not a hard time. I want him to be able to, because this one is very defense favorable if if you play it the right way. So I want you to play it the wrong way. So I want you to kind of incriminate yourself a little bit, but not really. So I mean, because at the end of the day, there's no proof that you tried to rob like the ATM other than attaching the rope to the ATM, which the officer didn't witness. So if you can like somehow implicate that you attached the rope yourself, that would be great.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'm not really a good criminal, so we'll see.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, I'm sure you could be a good criminal. I'm sure, it's just like, you just kind of play the part.
What's that supposed to mean?
What are you talking about? I mean, you just play the part, It's
Okay,
acting.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm just not good at being a criminal, but I'll try my best, okay?
Well, that's the point. You're going to be a bad criminal.
I'm gonna be a bad criminal. All right. It's a terrible criminal.
And if the council asks a stupid question, give them stupid answer. You know what I mean? Like you kind of let them
uncooperative.
Well, you want to kind of, because I don't want you to be like an asshole to them on the stand, but also I kind of want them to like see why it's good to have specific questions and not leading, but if they start out with, tell me what happened, I swear to God, I want you to start from the morning you woke up and just give them this long rambling. So you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Okay. How explicit do you want me to be with that, given we're all adults?
oh my God, keep it PG. Keep it PG. God damn it! I don't want to know what you did that morning. I don't want to. Get damn.
What's my name?
What do you want it to be?
I'll be Japanese this time. My name is Kazuma.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful. All right, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
Yeah, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
All right, I'll give you guys just a couple more minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna actually go grab something to drink real quick while they're still thinking things over. I'll be right back. Type. BRB, BRB, BRB. Okay. It's amazing. The first Saturday since I started DOJ, I can actually play in at a decent hour. Hell yeah, I'm excited. If there's anything that we need to knock out docket wise, just let me know. I should be able to be in most of the night. I might take a little bit of a break to eat some food right after Mainstorm, but then I'll be back in for sure. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Your Honor? Your Honor, are you there?
Sorry for that. Sorry for that, guys. Sorry for... Got distracted by my puppies.
Yeah, she did get a record expunged.
Oh, she got her record expunged.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just wondering.
Alrighty, are you guys ready?
Ready? I'm ready, Freddy.
Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and start with opening statements.
Woman, my ear.
Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I just wanted to get everyone's attention.
My
All
ears smell
right.
wax.
So, this is going to be the trial of State versus Kazuma. Mr. Kazuma, right here, please stand by your defense counsel. In this case, we're going to be the criminal case trial 1, 2, 3, 4. Before we get started, I'm going to have everyone go ahead and introduce themselves for the record, starting with the prosecution's office.
All right, I'm John Tez.
All right. And defense counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Gabriel Ulysses Horn III.
And your client.
Oh, I don't know. Who are you?
My name is Kazuma.
All right.
Objection,
We'll
he
go
doesn't
ahead
talk
and
like
get
that.
we'll go ahead and get started with preliminary motions. Does any side have any preliminary matters they'd wish to present?
Oh, no.
Prosecution.
No.
All right, then we'll go ahead and get started with opening statements, starting with the prosecution's office. Mr. Tez, you may step forward and provide your opening statement.
All right, so Mr. Hold on, what was it? Kazuma?
Kazuma.
Kazuma
That is my name.
is his name. All right, he was seen pretty much all the evidence is there. Whatever he was seen.
Ooh, we got a full house. How's everyone
hooked
doing?
up with a rope from his car to the ATM. He also plead and alluded. Literally, pretty much all the evidence is there against him, red-handed.
Oh no,
He
lie, you
pretty
lie.
much, yeah.
Why you?
I didn't lie. All the evidence is there, man.
Lawyer man,
Oh.
save me.
Can y'all still hear
Good
me?
job. Good job.
Mhm,
Good
mhm.
job.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. It just got like super quiet in the room.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's
all
all
for
I
your
have to
opening
s-
statement?
Yeah, because pretty much all the evidence is there pointing towards him.
Okay, then you may step down. Defense counsel, you may present your opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. You know, the state wants to present this case as a open closed case, as if it's some sort of bank heist, and that's just not what it is. Yeah, there was an ATM. It was ripped off the wall, but there's no money taken from it. My client, he was found with, just he wasn't found with really tools or stacks of cash or bags
Thank
or
you, Hunter
anything
Bauman,
that
for the
actually
follow.
would connect
Hell
him
yeah.
to completing the theft.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
think he had about what $500 on him, which I definitely wouldn't say is any sort of ordinary amount of money. And the prosecution chose to charge him with
Appreciate
robbery,
the follow.
but the evidence just doesn't support that charge. Okay, and court, we don't convict people based on how an incident looks. We go off of the evidence. So it's up to the state to prove every element of the crime, beyond a reasonable doubt. So
Oh my
I
gosh, for
just
the
hope at the end of
gifted
this trial that you guys
subs.
see that the
Thank
story
you,
is
thank
much
you, thank
bigger than
you.
what it really is.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, times 10. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you're fantastic, Hunter Ballman. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, before we keep going, I'm going to give a little bit of feedback on opening statements. First off, Mr. Tez, that was probably one of the weakest opening statements I'd ever seen. Just you got to have a little bit more passion.
Oh, sorry, I'm only in.
It's okay. I know. It's your first day. I know. So what I would recommend
First
first
hour.
off,
first hour, like at that.
Oh my gosh, Hunter, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You're amazing. I appreciate you so much.
I haven't even had the tour
So-
of the building yet.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I'll make sure you get that. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you rewrite your opening statement. The things that you need to highlight in your opening statement is the charges, which you did a okay job on, but you basically just said all the evidence is right there. What evidence do you have? Lay that out there, right? There is officer eyewitness testimony from the suspect ripping the ATM off the wall, damaging the building, and obviously trying to evade officers as he did not pull over when there were lights and sirens behind him. We have proof.
Criminal.
We have proof beyond a reasonable doubt that this gentleman acted and intentionally robbed the ATM and was fleeing to elude the officers, supporting the charges, and we want to enforce the max sentencing of life in prison. You know, something like that. No one's gonna say anything to that. Yeah.
Jeez.
Just
So-
Chris Breezy and
You're
ChatGPT
fucked.
that.
Well, I'm not gonna
Wow,
put-
Hunter, I still
Alright, I
appreciate
got
it so
this, I
much.
got
That's
this.
crazy. 10 subs is crazy. Thank you for the gifties. I'm still,
You know
I'm
what?
still.
Off the top of the head.
Thank
let's
you.
go.
But yeah, so and take the second to give those intentional pauses. Your whole thing is to try to sell it to the jury, right? And if not the jury, the judge, to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. So make sure you talk about that. Mr. Horn, kind of same thing for you. You started off really good with the it says this is an open and shut case, but it's not really. You don't have to show your hand by saying what evidence or what supporting arguments you have yet, because you don't want to tip your hand to the prosecution. But I
Good
would
point.
emphasize that it's on the prosecution to have the burden of proof, right? It is their job to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that this happened, and the evidence doesn't support it. So kind of incorporating that into that opening statement.
Yeah, good
But
point,
Mr.
good point.
Tez, let me hear your redo opening statement.
All right. Let me get your name
Hell
again.
yeah.
I'll
Thank
keep
you,
it real on
Hunter.
that
You're
part.
fantastic. I love Headliner. Love all the
Kazuma.
streamers that I've worked with and
Kazuma. All right. I'm
ran
just
into.
Mr.
Appreciate
Hold on, y'all can't hear
appreciate you
me?
showing the support. Really appreciate it.
I can't hear either you or him. Y'all aren't shouting.
Gotta
Can
yell
you hear me now?
with your chest.
Hello?
Hell yeah,
Can
there you
hear
go.
me?
Can you hear
There
me
we
now?
go. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Kazuma.
I
Pretty
did.
much
I did one of
whatever
his
he was
court
seeing.
cases.
Evidence is there. The officer has
He
video
one of
proof
his first court
him
cases for the season I was the judge for.
ripping ATM out
And so
of the
that
wall,
was
causing a lot of
entertaining.
damage
Which
to the
one?
building
Ricky Booby.
of the government.
Yes, Ricky
Pretty much
Booby,
the
because that's what
government's building, and
Pickett
then
said
he
his name was. So I
proceeded
ran with
to
it the whole
try
time.
and flee and elude and get away.
Oh, you
Uh,
Sanctioning
right. I
them and
don't
all
do
that
such
shit.
thing.
It was so funny.
No,
They were
you did
such good
thing.
sports.
It's all there. The video evidence is there. You weren't going to stop. You proceeded to get away. And you caused a lot of damage to the roads, to the buildings. All right, I'll be honest, I choked.
That's okay. That's okay. That's why we do this. It's practice to get that practice. So, feel free to, you can always write it yourself out a template. If you don't want to read it word for word, or if you want to draft something up and read it word for word initially, that's totally fine. That's when we learn don't smoke in the courtroom. Hell
Preparation.
yeah. Yeah. We try to avoid some of the chat GPT if we can, but you know what? Chat GPT isn't always a bad thing to give yourself an outline. So you can always do that. Just make sure you put your passion and soul into it, because that's what's going to sell the jury.
If you use ChatGPT, just keep in mind to just use it as a frame and not like word for word.
All right.
All right. Let's go ahead and we're going to move on to some questioning. All right. Yes. So we'll start with the prosecution. So the prosecution always gets first dibs on questioning their officers or their witnesses. As a reminder, with the questioning, you can't ask leading questions when it's your witness, but on cross-examination, you can. The whole purpose of this is I'm gonna be the cop to kind of give you guys some good opportunities to hopefully object, and kind of practice those types of objections. But we'll go ahead and so I'll be the officer. I promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God. And you can go ahead
my God,
and question me. You can.
She's
You
got
can- you can-
multiple personalities confirmed.
I knew it.
Alright, so you seen Mr. Kazuma with a rope tied to the building, well, the ATM that was on the building, right?
Objection, leading.
That was a leading question. So Mr. Horn should have immediately said objection leading. You can't ask me a question that's trying to lead me towards how I'm going to answer it. So something like, you saw him do that, right? Is basically getting me to say yes or no. So when it's your witness, you want to make sure you're asking questions like, what did you see when you approached the bank? Because that sets the stage of like, oh, at the bank I saw, and then I can kind of give my testimony, versus leading me towards the exact answer that you want. This is where witness prep does come in. I know you didn't get the opportunity to witness prep, but then you can kind of explain, I want you to answer my questions directly. Don't give me a bunch of bullshit. I don't really I don't give a shit what you ate for breakfast, so please don't tell me about your whole life story. We're talking about like the incident at hand. So try again.
Alright, so officer,
Damn. Okay, Catbox, yeah. Trust me. I've heard some whole life stories.
sorry about that. I had that
That's okay.
thing come up in my eyes. Alright, so sorry about that again. It came up in my eyes.
Hmm.
I don't know why twice in a row.
You got the same speech cadence as Castor Troy, man. It's kind of funny.
So, officer, when you arrived on the scene, what made you think that something was going down there with Mr. Kazuma?
So when I arrived on the scene, I saw a vehicle at the bank and the suspect entering the vehicle, and then they drove off, ripping the ATM from the wall. So that was the first kind of red flag in my book that something fishy was going on there, and a robbery had just happened.
Bullshit,
Alright.
though.
What made you follow Mr. Kazuma after that?
He was driving away with the ATM attached to his vehicle.
Alright. Did Mr. Kazuma at any point try and pull over?
Nope.
I put over. You lie.
Did Mr. Kazuma get out of the car at any point and try to run?
Well, once his vehicle kind of burnt out there, he exited the vehicle and knew he had nowhere to go. Otherwise, I probably would have, I would have had to beat him down. But he surrendered himself and knew he kind of fucked up there. So I put him in handcuffs and arrested the dirty criminals, on scene there.
I know dirty.
You are dirty. I'm sorry.
Did he give you
Dirty
a
criminal.
hard time?
What do you mean?
Like, did he start cussing at you, give you a hard time about it? Pretty much any harassment?
Defense counsel.
Brother, come on.
Oh, brother.
I'd
Do you got
rephrase
any
that as,
objection? You got any objections?
What was the question? I didn't even hear it.
Well, I was asking if he gave her a hard time.
Yeah, you could just
Objection
ask
relevance.
what was his overall demeanor.
Yeah. So the
Alright, I said that wrong.
yeah, if you start asking like, oh, did he harass you, cuss at you, do all these things, it could almost be leading, but then also like, what's the relevance here? Right? He's not getting charged with harassment. He's not getting charged with disobeying an officer. He's not getting charged with, what is it? Disturbing the public or disturbing the peace. Right? So the goal is to try to really nail down why he should be charged with robbery and why he should be charged with fleeing to elude.
Alright, so I pretty much covered everything already on my part.
So you say no questions, Your Honor. No further questions, Your Honor.
No further questions.
Good job.
All right. Mr. Horn, you may cross-examine.
Objection, he's wearing a trash bag.
Your Honor, we ask that if anyone in the courtroom has any more blurt outs, that we hold them in contempt. Thank you.
Objection,
Motion
Ubu.
denied.
right.
I
Thank you.
concur with the statement.
Good job, Roya man.
All right.
All
Okay.
right.
Officer, could you please state your name for the record?
Yes, Officer. I don't fucking know. Cassandra Cole, I guess.
All right. Nice to meet you, Officer Cassandra. All right. And Officer Cassandra, whenever you got to the scene, there was a rope already attached to the vehicle, correct?
Yes, there was a rope attached to the ATM.
Okay, to the ATM. And
From the vehicle.
okay, from the vehicle. Did you personally witness him attach the rope to the vehicle or to the ATM?
No, it was from his vehicle to the ATM, and then he got in the vehicle and drove away.
Okay,
Yeah, she
so
don't see me.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And
Jesus Christ, Roy.
so did you at any point notice him taking any money from the ATM?
Nah, he just took the whole ATM.
Okay, all right. And you maintained visual contact with him, throughout the entire incident, correct?
Yeah, he definitely did not get away from me.
Okay. And once the stop came, or once the chase came to a stop, my client immediately surrendered, correct?
Yeah, once his car broke down and was on fire, he exited the vehicle and put his hands up because the dirty criminal had nowhere to run.
Okay.
I
Did
know
you see him
dirty.
at? You are dirty. You are dirty, but
Fuck you, Roya.
Your Honor, is he dirty? Or,
I mean,
officer, was he dirty?
I would argue he's almost as dirty as his lawyer.
Oh my goodness. Your Honor.
Nope, because Officer Cole at the moment, sir.
All right. Officer, whenever he surrendered, did you see him discard any evidence?
No, sir.
Okay. And
See, I am good man.
yeah, and once he surrendered, was he searched?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And did you find, or he had approximately $500 cash on him, correct?
Yep, that's what we had.
All right. Did he possess any tools that would have assisted in the burglary?
Just the rope that he had. I don't know where he was planning on taking that ATM there, but he did. The rope was on his vehicle.
Rope for my wife?
So, other than damage to the ATM, you have no evidence that my client actually obtained any money from the ATM, correct?
He stole the ATM itself, sir. He stole the ATM.
No further questions.
All right. Let's go ahead and bring up the defendant for his. I'm a little worried about how this is going to go, but Mr. Kazuma, please come up and stand right next to me here. And defense
Yes.
counsel, you may question
Oh,
your
you know,
witness.
his lawyer's not wrong. He does stink.
All right,
That's you with the
Mr.
beans, woman.
Mr. Stinky Boy, please introduce yourself to the court.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kiryu Kazuma. You can call me Kazuma.
He speaks fluent Japanese too, which is so funny.
Okay.
He
And
sound, horn sounds like Breezy.
what was your name?
Kazuma.
Kazuma. Okay. Kazuma, did you ever
Hi.
remove any money from the ATM?
It was only $100. That is not money. That is penny.
Fucking Christ. All right, and approximately how much cash did you have on you when you were?
I had 400. 400 plus 100 is 500.
Okay. And no other questions. Jesus Christ.
All right, prosecution may cross-examine your witness.
All right. So he just admitted to he actually robbed the ATM and got money out.
No, bad math. His
You
mathematics
admitted
bad.
to it.
No, his
All right,
mathematics
remember,
bad. I correct.
That's
him.
not a question.
That's not a question. You got to question the witness, right? So it's cross-examination. If you have
yeah.
a statement, you can bring that up in your closing statement, but you can't just make a statement like that, right? Because then the defense counsel will say, "Oh, objection, Your
counsel is
Honor,"
testifying.
and then that's
Testify.
yes.
All right. So, Mr. Kazuma, how did
Yes.
you go about getting the money out of the ATM?
I no take money out. You right. I said I didn't take the money out. You're lying.
All right.
Yes.
Mr. Kazuma, why did you flee?
The crazy lady, very scary. She come running towards me. I fear for my life. I run, very scary. I see my grandmother in white light.
No,
So I run.
what? Jesus Christ.
All right, Roy, can you like actually tone it down?
All right.
Like take this
You-
seriously?
What?
Not
I'm-
sit there and blow the case up on the stand for no reason.
Hey, that's
I mean,
the
there's no
point.
winners
It's the
and
point. It's the
losers.
point. It's the point. He's being a shitty witness so that y'all learn how to navigate that because it happens.
Exactly. For
I
God's
wouldn't have
sake.
let him go on the stand.
You
Yeah.
called him.
Yep.
I
No, I
didn't
did.
call
I
him.
forced him up here.
Yeah, I would have definitely never put the witness on the stand. That's in a criminal case, that's crazy.
Yeah.
No, it gives
Well, good
it just
thing I'm
gives
not
a
a criminal
chance to
now, am
do
I?
it. Just gives a chance to practice the objections and things like that. So, Mr. Tez, so Lux had a great question. Why did you flee from the officers?
Do I still answer, Your Honor?
I mean, you kind of said that I scared you, and then you just kind of flew, like, decided to run. That's
yeah,
fine.
I said you're a
What
crazy
else?
woman, so.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I heard that.
Okay.
What other questions would you want to ask in this type of situation?
What made you originally have an ATM tied to the back of your car?
I know tie. Rope for my wife. We BDSM.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know how it got there. I have no idea. It was magically there. Poof. Maybe somebody pulled prank on me.
Sir, are you trying to say that the state pulled some sort of witchcraft?
Hi. Yes. That's what I think.
That's actually diabolical.
Hmm. So another good question that you could ask is you could also kind of leave it a little bit open ended, right? What is so he's kind of he has no idea how the rope attached to the ATM, but something like, did you hear the lights and sirens from the officer when they were attempting to pull you over, right? Because the excuse of I was scared for my life doesn't quite work when the officer has their lights and sirens on. So, asking those types of questions really sticks home that he did have the fleeing to elude. If he recognized that the lights and sirens were on. So that's like the type of question that you're gonna want to do. The other thing that we didn't really touch base on with the officer questioning, more for the defense counsel, it would have been good to ask about. You asked about the money, but didn't ask about like fingerprints or any supporting evidence for the rope being attached by your client. So asking like, oh, were there any fingerprints on the ATM? Did you have any pictures of him attaching the rope to the thing? My client surrendered at the end of it. Did he acknowledge whether or not he saw you? Type of thing, because the prosecution, your goal is to get him to admit, yeah, I knew the officers are behind me, but I chose to ignore them and continue to drive, and that would be fleeing to elude. As far as like the robbery, it's really hard to prove outside of the fact that he did admit that he tried to get $100 out of it.
I was correcting mathematics.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, an
So-
ATM itself is government property. So
Yes, the question is it robbery or vandalism? Ripping it from
Yeah.
the wall on purpose versus on accident, the intent kind of matters, which is what makes this case kind of hard because you can
yeah,
argue it
I
either
would
way.
100%
Like it's
argue vandalism of government property.
yeah. And so, and if you can get him to admit on the stand that he intended to get it for the money and rob the ATM, then you could probably prove your case. So the line of questioning that you'll want to try to pursue is getting him to admit on the stand what his intentions were. So, after you drove off and there was an ATM behind your vehicle, why didn't you stop? Why didn't you pull over? Those types of questions will really give more insight as to what his full intentions were.
All right.
That makes sense?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a little off my game. I'll keep it real with everybody. Well, he already knows. I haven't slept, and I sat out there for a lot of hours waiting for BJ.
Oh, no worries. You're good.
So I'm like way off my game.
That's okay. That's why we do these mock trials.
Yeah, where's Joe? Shouldn't he be in here doing a mock trial?
He's already done one, actually. He just needs his paralegal exam, which I'm going to try to do here pretty soon.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and just go towards closing arguments. So take a moment to kind of gather your thoughts and come up with a good story to wrap up everything in one tight little bow. All right, you may step down.
Did we miss something? Why? What? What are
Down.
you doing? Why?
Get down. Because we're going to do closing statements.
What?
All right, and just let me know whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, let's hear it.
All right, so Mr. Bija pretty much admitted to having government property and vandalism of it and getting money out of the government property. And the vandalism of the business of the building. The building got ruined also, and that's government property.
Lie,
And
you lie.
he also, well, in a way, he knew the cop was there, hence, he tried to get away. He didn't get away because the car was on fire, and that's the only reason why he didn't get away. He pretty much admitted to everything. That's all I have.
I would avoid saying things like he pretty much admitted to everything, right? Be more
did.
concise. Yes, say this is a case about robbery and fleeing from officers. On the stand, both the officers and the defense suspect stated the same thing. He had a rope attached to his car. He drove off with it, intentionally trying to evade the officers, running away from them, knowing that they were trying to arrest him with their lights and sirens on. He admitted on the stand that he knew the officer was following him and still chose not to pull over. The only reason why he ended up turning himself in was his car was on fire. This proves beyond a reasonable doubt that the suspect did in fact flee the officers with an intention of eluding them, as well as robbery, as he stole the ATM from the wall. Right? Be very direct and clear of like what you want, because as soon as you start saying things like, yeah, he pretty much admitted to it, that pretty much could be enough reasonable doubt to dismiss the case. Right? The biggest thing with the prosecution is proving beyond a reasonable doubt. So you don't want to give any little wiggle room, because the defense counsel could turn around and say, prosecution says he pretty much admitted to it, but that's not at all the case. Pretty much is not definitive enough to warrant someone get sentenced to prison for however much, it was, life in prison or whatever it is. So I know you're tired. So we'll do more of these mock trials and stuff. Just keep those types of things in mind to really make your case super strong. And you'll get to work with like the prosecution and the DA's office as well during your training. Mr. Horn, do you want to practice doing a closing statement?
Yeah, I did prepare.
Let's hear it.
Give it. All right. Your Honor, the evidence given by the state does not support the burden of proof. The officer never saw my client attach the rope. She never saw him remove money from the ATM, and she never saw him discard any evidence. There's nothing connecting the cash that was found on my client to that ATM, right? And the state relied on confusion, caused by my client's limited English, right? When the question was clarified, he denied taking any money from the ATM. The court considered what he actually testified to and not an answer, given because he misunderstood the question. And when he fled, it was not it was not because he was guilty of a crime. It was just fear in the moment. It wasn't admission of crime. So the state has built this story around just gaps in evidence. And for that reason, I ask that the court find my client not guilty. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful.
Yay.
That was actually a really good defense. I'm not gonna lie, it would probably win over a jury. They would feel bad about the miscommunication, and it's not. And then because it's the last thing the jury hears, it probably would be compelling. So I applaud you for that. That was not where I thought you were gonna take the closing argument. So good job.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you for all participating. Mr. Tez, I need to give you a good tour if you are still awake.
Yeah, before I do want to take a power nap before. Oh, I do want to take a little power nap before storm.
Hell yeah! All right, so this is the courtroom.
Yeah, you're guilty.
There's no ruling in this. Let's be honest. All right, so we have these microphones that you heard. Right. They're a little loud. So we're working on getting those adjusted. I think they're working on implementing something new for them. But eventually we'll be able to use those for a like for court. So if you have people testifying, stuff like that, everyone in the courtroom can hear. We have this door here to the left. That's the jury room. So when we have jury trials, this is where they'll deliberate. It's also a good option if you need to speak with your client privately before a trial and there's not a jury. You can kind of speak here as well.
All right.
Down here, we have our cells. So if there is a like speedy trial, or we have like people waiting for a trial and they are in police custody, they can be detained down here. So if you have a speedy trial and the person needs to remain in custody, they can be placed down here as well. These are also the only working bathrooms in the courthouse. Please don't pee in the potted plants like I see other people doing.
All right.
The side door does go out to the side of the building, so you can always use that as an exit if needed, if, you know, people storm the courtroom with guns.
Do you say somebody actually peed in the plants?
Oh, yeah. No, it's happened multiple times.
Oh, my
I'll
God.
just, not comply with any of your demands down in the cells while you do so.
This is the judge's chambers. So this is where we'll do like sidebar meetings. If you need to have a discussion prior to trial or anything like that with the judge, this is a great place to do it. It's just kind of a little bit more back and secluded. Sometimes I'll do interviews and stuff in here, but it just kind of depends.
70. Pay up.
Yeah, I said I was. I just like majority of it's in my savings at the moment. You know.
How
When
the fuck do you folk have so much money?
Here, let's go over here. When you come into trial, defense always sits here on the left. Prosecution or plaintiff sits on the right. So it does change if it's a civil trial where LSPD is the defense, then the DA's office would sit on the left, right? If you're defending LSPD, you're going to sit on the left. But if you're prosecuting something or if you're the plaintiff in a case, then you're always going to be on the right.
All right.
Make sense? Clear as mud?
Yeah, I was used to
Hell yeah.
being on the left.
You like my jacket,
All
right?
right.
Yeah.
First time being on the prosecution side.
Hell yeah, we definitely need more people in the prosecution's office.
Yeah,
Hell
so I need
yeah.
him to train me all the way
Ooh,
up.
thank you,
but,
Ryan.
After the next storm.
Ryan Igard. Thank you, Ryan Igard, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank
So,
you.
Your Honor, what do you think
Power.
about my fucking defense?
You
It
killed
was
him.
terrible. It was terrible.
Oh,
All right.
I'm so
What?
This
sorry.
is the judge's chambers. So one of the judge's office. So me and Michael Salvatore. I guess Fergie now works in here too. Ugh. But this is where the judge's office is. And then this is the Chief Justice's office. So he's the big boss. This is his office, hence why it's so big.
Yes. Big boss means big room.
Over here is our meeting room. So if we're having any meetings, arbitrations, stuff like that, it'll be here. Have you had a chance to read over any of the SOPs?
no, I'm actually going to do that as soon as I wake up from my power nap.
Yeah, no worries. Take a nap, enjoy your sleep. No, there is not a rush on doing the paralegal training. We really just want you to feel confident and supported. So you're not looking like Mr. Roy here.
What the fuck did I do?
You're
You
all
fell
over
down the
place,
stairs. You
brother.
just fell down the stairs.
That was just me,
Mhm.
dropping in style.
Right. These offices here they're all the same. None of them are assigned. They're kind of just open to be used whenever you need it. Keep in mind that the doors and the walls are very thin, so you'll probably want to whisper with your client.
Yeah, don't bring your girlfriend here.
Yeah. you'll
This
pull
is
up.
our voting space, so when we have like any elections, people can vote in here as well.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty much the whole courtroom. I think there's a printer somewhere, which I actually haven't seen yet.
It's right there, opposite
Is it
side of
right
the
here?
Jewish guy.
Oh, wonderful. So DOJ can print things. So if you have any flyers you want to print, if you have any documents like subpoenas or warrants that you want to print, you can print them here and make copies for it. I think it takes cash to print it, so just keep that in mind. But yeah,
All right. Thank you.
that's
you.
pretty much it. Otherwise, feel free to enjoy your nap, and then we'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll be back after storm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if I'll be back after storm or not, because I've been here for a while. You see, because the weekend and everything, and I wanted to invest
Oh,
all my
I
time
have
in the
something
city.
genuinely funny to tell you in your
I
office.
could maybe take
Oh,
the power
okay.
nap myself.
Genuinely funny.
All right. Jesus Christ.
All right, and I'll look over all the documents and stuff,
Take
whatever,
your
as soon as I
time.
wake up.
You are good. You are good. Take your time. No rush.
Yeah, I got transition from my past life as a defense
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
lawyer to a prosecutor, so
Miss
I gotta learn this
Ma'am.
part
Hell yeah.
better.
Miss Ma'am, I have a question.
Oh
Yeah,
my
what's up?
god, it's
Can we
Rudolph.
talk in a
Alright.
private room real quick?
Sure. Hey Joe,
Really quick,
if you're ready, I
really
can do
quick.
your paralegal exam soon.
Super
Yes.
quick, Cassandra. You know who I ran into last night in the cells?
Who?
Ricky Bobby.
Oh, how's
Yeah, she's
Mr.
about to
Booby
get her.
doing?
You know
She's
what?
about to get her ass probed.
No. Let me finish. So I basically gave the rest of his crew a deal, and I said I'd give him a deal too if he apologized for calling me a bitch in court. And then he said he wasn't gonna do that. Essentially, well, he started off, turning in non-sincere apologies. So just kidding, not. And I'm like, okay, full time, bye.
She was trying to give him a plea deal, 69 months.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Lex, you can come in here for this conversation too, because you're involved with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joe, you ready?
Oh, Cassandra, did you see that
I
there's
literally
a
just
wardrobe
left.
in
I'm on
your
my
office
way to
now
the
in the
door.
judges' chambers?
Sorry, what?
There's a clothing store in the judges' chambers now. If you
I
stand right
heard.
here.
Hell yeah.
That's why I
And-
said I was gonna. That's why I said I was gonna storm your fucking office.
and your
because
own
we also have a storage.
and your own personal locker right here.
Hell yeah. Can't
That's where you
wait
hide
to
to be
all
put
honest,
the
my
I
tablet
don't-
in there, change, and go off duty.
I don't really care for Royce here, but it is kind of like a very, very sensitive private conversation.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like high ups just are the ones that need this. Okay, so this is pertaining to Joe, kind of giving you a pre-warning and a pre-heads up. Lux already has tried to like quiz him on doing his paralegal exam, and I literally shit you not, he almost quit. He was like, I don't think this
Okay.
job's for me, and he
And
was
you know
giving
what?
an
I
attitude.
only was quizzing him on like when you would use like this objection or what is this objection kind of thing. That was it.
Okay.
And the guy's like, I don't think this is for me. Like, I'm gonna quit. Yada yada. I was like, well, I mean, that's no reason to give up. Like, you're a paralegal. You're in training. Give yourself time to get to know this kind of material. Yada yada yada.
And he also has issues with trying to like follow orders and directions from Lux and or anybody else. Along with the fact that I know Abajab I think's dealing with it, but I'm pretty sure you actually see the thingy that I actually no, it wasn't in that thing. He has, I'm gonna be completely 100, has stalked people, harassed people, and has made women uncomfortable.
Yes. There was a whole situation after the High Notes auction where myself and Samson basically had to call him out for being over possessive creep.
And I've got
I would highly encourage you put that in the feedback form because that is not something that we will deal with necessarily in city.
I'm gonna have to talk to Samson and see if he has a memory of that because I know he had his eyes on at the time.
Yeah, he probably does if he had his eyes on. And my thing is too, the big problem I have with him personally is the fact that like literally his attitude towards others. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Demon, I won't stop. Just 2 seconds.
God, I hate this type of drama, man. I don't want any of this drama, bruh.
Yeah, no, sorry. Continue what I said. That I'm not gonna lie, I lost my train of thoughts. I'm gonna repeat what I think I said. besides the attitude part that I have the biggest problem is the fact that like literally he has a tendency, and I have proof of this, to stalk private conversations.
Like privileged conversations.
Yes. And proceed to stalk us after those said conversations. I have videos of that, of where he'd just come around the courthouse, sit like in front of me for a good 30 seconds before driving off. And he even did the same thing to Malekith, where he was at the clothing store with a client talking about client attorney things. And he was outside the clothing store just watching. Like dead ass. That night that happened, I literally called Malekith and I told him I don't feel comfortable being alone. Because I was by myself.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, not to mention, there's also the fact that 90% of the time on duty, his main focus isn't learning and his job and his roles. It's getting a woman. That's his main focus.
I have a picture of some texts he sent me too. That
Hey,
he,
people can do
yeah.
whatever they want to do in their free time. If they're trying to get a
It's
date
not
or
on
whatever,
his
that's
free
fine.
time,
It's
though. He's
people
on
are
duty.
allowed to have riz, that's fine. But again, if it sounds like the things you're accusing him of have criminal things in nature, so I would encourage you to follow that route. Outside of that, again, people they can sit outside a clothing store. If they're actively stalking or threatening you, then you would want to pursue the criminal stuff. I hear your concerns, and I will relay that to the Chief Justice. But if you
like
have
Breezy
anything,
and Malekith and Riley literally went upstairs to have a private, privileged conversation about one of their cases, and he basically followed them up there and stood outside the door.
She's actually downstairs. He went into the hallway and just sat there.
Yeah.
Where is everyone?
well, like I said, I would encourage you to fill out the feedback form with the Chief Justice on our website, and he will be able to address those types of concerns.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I would ask him like how would he handle certain situations because you see exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So again, I haven't been in city for a while. I'm gonna treat him as if I would treat any other paralegal, and avoid clouding any judgmental things that we have. But I will keep a close eye on him. I promise.
Yeah, I got you. You know, that's what we want to talk to you about, to give you like a warning heads up, because it's like I will say we're still trying to figure out who he's doing it at Hookies, but he'll literally wake up after storm on duty, clocked in as a paralegal, and go up to Hookies to find this one female.
To one female, he's 100% like stalking her, making her uncomfortable, making her not want to go to work. And it's the same thing within the DOJ. Like a lot of females just don't want to be around him at any point in time and are feeling incredibly uncomfortable around him.
Like I said, I'd encourage you to, if there's criminal charges that can be brought, do it. And if you have any, memories of it that you want to share with the Chief Justice, I would do that. Because if it is coming to that point, that would be something out of city that the Chief Justice would handle.
Okay. All right, well, that's all from me. I don't know if you wanted to address anything else.
That's all
Riley.
from me. That's all from me.
All right. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. All right, Joe. You ready?
Yeah. What? Everybody's gonna listen?
Hell yeah.
We're all gonna be judging you.
Okay. Well, that just added more worry to me. Oh my god.
Let's give him some space.
Joe, you'll be fine.
All right.
What the hell are you
I feel like Roy is about to sacrifice us all.
Jesus Christ. All right, Joe, are you ready for your paralegal exam?
Yes, I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready because all these people are making me nervous.
Well, no, you're fine. All right. First thing is first. What is The most interesting thing you found in the SOPs.
The most interesting thing I found in the SOP is have fun.
Okay. All right. Nothing else you found interesting?
Not really. Nothing else stuck out.
All right. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a couple notes here. All right. Next question. Walk me through how you would do a cell call.
So a cell call should last no longer than 15 minutes, no exception. They have to plead non-guilty, guilty, or no contest. If they plead not guilty, you have 48 hours to open a docket within the 7-day arrest. No contest, receive full time, or full fine, but their plea will not count for or against them in court. Guilty is there's nothing you can do with guilty. You're just guilty.
And tell me kind of how did the interactions down in the cells go? Like how would you walk through kind of the cell call itself?
So how does it like you mean like how does it run down?
Yeah, so like if you were a lawyer, how would you do the cell call?
I would go down there, figure out what's going on, then talk to my client, and then talk maybe with the ADA. Go down there or come with me down there, and we'll discuss it and see what I can do for that client.
Okay, and what are the important things to know about the case when you're talking to your client?
See what kind of evidence they have and see if it will work for or against my case.
Yeah, that the other thing you would want to know too is the charges, right? The time, the fine, and what charges they're going for, and what evidence they have to support it. Because sometimes
Correct.
people will add charges that just don't make any sense. And so those are kind of the ones that you might be able to offer, especially if there's not a prosecutor or a DA's office member around. You may be able to negotiate with the officers. If your client is inclined to plead guilty, what is your role in that? Because you said there's nothing you can do about a guilty plea.
Well,
But
they won't be able to have they won't be able to have a court hearing.
So what can you do down in the cells?
If a client pleads guilty in exchange for reduced sentence or fines, they waive the right to fight criminal charges in court.
Are you
This
just
plea
reading me
can
the
be-
SOPs right now?
No, I am not, ma'am.
So what if your client is inclined to plead guilty? What can you do for them down in the cells? I wrote those SOPs. I know he's reading it word for word. So think about you because you did a few shadowing exercises, right? So you've been down into the cells and you see kind of what other lawyers do. What do they normally do?
They would just tell their client to stay out of trouble. I'm not really for sure the question.
Can I give a hint?
Yeah,
Yes,
I was
please.
just gonna say, could I also give a
Joe,
hint?
when that girl called us earlier, what did we advise her to do?
We about okay.
Remember?
Yeah, we advised her to open a lawyer request. Wait, no. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna.
Yes.
So what I was kind of going for is if your client is like, hey, like, yeah, no, I did do it, but this one thing I didn't do, I didn't resist arrest, or I didn't do this, I didn't do that. You can always negotiate with the officers, provide a negotiation option, right? Hey, my client's willing to plead not guilty, not take this to court, and eat the charges, and do some time and fine if you are willing to knock down 20 months off their sentence, or if you'd be willing to drop this one charge. So that would be an option that you could give the officer. What happens if the officer says no?
Then I would tell him to plead. Wouldn't that be pleading no contest then?
So if the officer says no, you can encourage your client to plead not guilty for the reasons why. So the biggest thing is if you want to take a charge to court, for example, if someone was arrested and they had a valid weapons license before this and they had a weapon on them, and the officer was like, well, now they have a felony charge, so they can't have a weapons license, and so I'm going to tack on criminal possession of a Class A weapon. In no way, shape, or form is that allowed, right? Like that is not legal. They had a valid weapons license before they were arrested, and so it's not criminal possession. We see that, we understand that, but the officer may have this firm, fixed delusion that the criminal possession charge would stick in the court of law. And if there's not a prosecutor around to argue and support your option, that would be something I would tell your client, hey, I highly recommend you plead not guilty, get an ankle monitor on, and take this to court, because I know I will be able to drop this charge. And that would substantially reduce your time and fine. And we could also negotiate with the DA's office or even the judge about reducing your sentence and fine even further. So that's another option, right? So that's just kind of walking through kind of the different steps of a cell call. If there's a judge around
as well. Oh yeah, I was just about to get into that. Go ahead.
If there's a judge around, what else can you do?
Can't we do like a speedy trial?
Absolutely. Highly encourage a speedy trial, especially if it's over something like that where there's clearly some misrepresentation of the charges, or if your client's honestly just kind of being an asshole down in the cells, and they're just not they're not listening to what you're saying, and you want to have a definitive answer on this, bring it to a speedy trial. It's always an option if a judge is around. What is your role in a speedy trial?
I'll be down there to for a speedy trial, I'll be representing my client.
So the speedy trials are a little bit different than a typical court case. Typically, the officer that did the arrest and the client themselves are providing their testimony. That's how we keep it speedy and not turn it into a full-on court case. So your main role with a speedy trial is to prep your client to provide clear and concise testimony that's not going to incriminate them. So before the trial, you'll have time to prep them, and that's when you want to give them an outline of how to best present the facts, right? So if, I've had people give me like a whole story about how they are a cleaning service and they clean houses for a living, and that's why they had ammonia on them in high quantities. It had nothing to do with manufacturing of drugs, and they got those charges dropped because they had a reason for why they had those items that typically are thought of as making drugs, but they had an alternative reason, and that supports the penal code and allowed them to get the charges dropped. But that is something that if they were terrible testifiers, like Roy earlier, he basically shot himself in the foot. I've also had people come up here and basically admit to doing everything wrong, and then they get all the charges and all the fines. So it's really kind of your job to help prepare them to not stick their foot in their mouth. So that's kind of the main job with that. if there is time at the end of both the officer and the client presenting their testimony, I'll allow the prosecution and the defense counsel to provide closing arguments that kind of ties everything up in a bow. But usually that's only if there's time. So if things are if we've been in here for a half an hour, I'm just going to run towards the judgment side. That way people are not stuck here for hours.
Okay.
Any questions about that?
No, ma'am.
Wonderful. The biggest thing too to make sure that you highlight for your client is that if they plead not guilty, you said it earlier, the ankle monitor and double the fine. They get double the fine. That is their bail bond. So if they break their bail, aka they're arrested, they go to jail while out on bail, they lose their right to take the case to court. They also forfeit their bail and they will be recharged the initial fine. So it is like 3 times the punishment if they violate bail, which is why it is so important that we get people to trial as quickly as we can. If your client is arrested on a Tuesday, when should they expect to go to court?
Typically in 48 hours.
Not quite. That's when they have to open up a lawyer request in the DOJ emails. They have to do that within 48 hours. They have technically 7 days to open a docket, but if they're arrested on Tuesday, they don't have to wait 7 days to open the docket. They could open it earlier and get something taken to court. When is our typical time frame for seeing cases in the courtroom?
11 to 11 p.m.
On what days?
11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Currently, it's just Saturdays. Currently.
Yes, and that is something that we're going to expand. So eventually we're updating, we're working on the judges' hours to encourage more open courthouse operating hours. I've added a bunch to the DOJ emails when I'll be available for courtroom stuff if you guys need it. Maui, stop it. But you should encourage your client to understand that, hey, if they get arrested on a Tuesday, they should expect Saturday to be their court date. Some of them expect that they're going to go to court within 24 hours, and that is not always the case. If there's a judge around and we can get all parties immediately following the arrest, then sure, absolutely, happy to do a court case. But all parties need to be available and prepared for trial. So the typical time frame would be that weekend. So I'd say the weekend is probably going to be the closest turnaround, and hopefully our goal to knock out as many dockets as we can during that Friday to Sunday period. So yeah. How do you schedule a court case? Hi. My dog's just yapping at me in the background here. He just walked in and barked and then laid down.
It would have to be, you guys would have to do that, correct? The judges?
So if you have a client that is, just on an ankle monitor, you've talked to them in the lawyer requests, what do you do from there to get a court case scheduled?
You okay there?
I'm not for sure.
Okay. So typically to get a court case scheduled, what you'll need to do is have your client open the docket. The docket has to be opened. And then if it's a criminal case, you can request discovery and ping the DA's office. And in that case, the DA's office, once acknowledged, they'll have about 48 hours to provide all of the information related to the case in question. So that is going to be kind of the next step there.
So basically,
Once
just like what I tell my client to request a lawyer, and then I send it over.
no, so the lawyer request is so what's the difference between a lawyer request and a docket?
I thought when they're doing a lawyer request, I thought that was the docket.
No. So the lawyer request is a private conversation between you and your client. So that's where you can exchange evidence and information to support your case. The goal of the emails is not to have back and forth conversations, but it's actually to arrange a time to meet in city to have those discussions. There are some limitations in the city, so we can't always exchange documents easily back and forth for signatures and evidence and stuff like that. But that's where the lawyer requests come in. Typically, people will open a lawyer request requesting an attorney. Sometimes they tag a specific attorney that they've already spoke to in city or someone that they have a retainer for. And then it's kind of the lawyer's job to go in there, figure out when they can meet in city to have further conversations, and then provide any evidence that they need to bring to the docket once it's ready. The docket is a separate request. Lux, are you smoking in my fucking courtroom?
No, you're seeing things.
Right. I swear to God, if you start a fire, I'm gonna find your ass. I swear to God. All right. Sorry, distracted there. I swear to God, I'm about to sanction everyone in this goddamn courtroom just because.
Can't sanction me.
Oh, I sure can.
Ah, my trash bag fire.
Hey, can you all be quiet over there? I don't want to get in trouble here. I'm already in the doghouse. It sounds like.
Lux set my trash bag
Jesus
on
fucking
fire.
Christ. God damn it. All right. So the docket that's an official court record. So the docket is very different from the lawyer requests in the aspect that everything said in the docket can be used in the courtroom. That's typically where we expect people to give the evidence, right? So case records, pictures of things, and so I'm getting really distracted by all the goddamn smoke in this goddamn courtroom.
Hey, during action court, you stated you don't have an issue with a vape.
I don't have an issue with the vape. It's just, god damn it. These motherfuckers. All right. So evidence collection for the docket, providing a list of witnesses that are going to be needed for the court case, and scheduling the court case itself. The goal is to schedule it during open courthouse hours. And so we're trying some things where we're putting courthouse hours into the emails itself as events, but then also anytime between that 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. on Saturday should be available for any judge to take that case. So provide the times during open courthouse hours that work for you. Typically the judge will, ask, and in situations where the judge's availability is limited or we can't find a time during typical courthouse operating hours, we can do a when to meet schedule to try to schedule it. But that's how we go about scheduling courthouse operating hours, or scheduling a court case, because we need all parties to kind of be on it. The DA's office doesn't actually have any access to the lawyer requests, so they won't know what you're saying between you and your client. That's also why it's very important that your client opens the docket. Otherwise, they can't see anything in the docket. That's also why we'll add officers and other witnesses to help coordinate scheduling and make sure all parties are available. What questions do you have on that?
So in their emails, there's a spot for the docket. Is what I'm getting at.
Yes, there is. So if you look at the little taquito area, there's a docket option, as well as the lawyer requests and all the other things. As a paralegal, you can't see the dockets yet, but once you pass your paralegal exam, then you'd be able to. All right. What other questions do you have?
What the fuck are you doing, Gabe?
No, I don't have no other further questions.
Okay, next question for you. What are the different types of trials that we can, or and trials and other ways that we can settle legal disputes?
So you have the criminal or criminal trials, the jury trial, speedy trial, and civil trial.
All right, tell me the difference between the different types of trials.
The difference between trials would be the speedy trial is quick, is the quick one. Jury trial takes longer because you got to have the jury to decide on if the client's guilty or not.
And what's the difference between a criminal and a civil trial? What are some of the differences in how evidence is collected and provided in the dockets?
You're stuck in here with me.
What was that voice? Oh my god.
Yeah, this is what has happened. Yeah, look, this is what happens when you wake me up at fucking
You know
6
what?
a.m. and don't give me
Kind of
coffee,
reminds
right,
me
alright?
of that voice. It's like candy cane.
You want to play a game?
Who the hell is that? I feel like I'm in another world right now.
Alright, can't listen here. Alright, I need a BB long neck and 15 packs of cigarettes.
John Marston, is that you?
I'm about to pack this British cunt up.
Are you guys having fun back there?
Oh, so much fun. Continue.
Get off the
I'm
fucking
gonna-
table, Roy. You're not a fucking kangaroo, cunt.
I'm
Who's calling
absolutely
me a
gonna
kangaroo?
subpoena all
I'm a
those notes.
mountain goat.
No, bro. It's... Mountain goats are useful.
Oh, what if I lost them?
All right, Mr. Sullivan.
Then are gonna be very disappointed in you.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Lux is being a loud cunt on the radio.
Yeah, what else is new?
Yeah, can you use the inside
No
voice,
problem.
please?
If you can't hear me, I'll just make sure I use the microphones.
Hey, Your
Yeah.
Honor,
Hey.
turn my ears off.
Yeah.
Could you get the hell out of my throat, please?
Oh, sorry. I thought
Yeah,
someone said they
you're
couldn't hear
blind in
me.
my
My
interview right now.
apologies.
Can't
My
do me like
apologies.
that, Your Honor. Fuck me.
Velvet
yeah, there's
Vice,
definitely
thank you for
assault.
the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hey, someone said they couldn't hear me, so I figured I'd try the microphone tactic. It seemed to work. All right, Mr. Sullivan, what's the difference between the civil case and the criminal case, and how you obtain evidence?
So, criminal trial, you could must plead not guilty or no contest. For
Hey.
Civil trial, there's nobody can be involved.
Stop it. Stop it. Come on. So how do you get evidence, let's say for a criminal trial, how do you get evidence from like the cases and stuff like that?
What was that? I'm being distracted by Gabe cleaning the podium.
Hey, someone's got to do it. The Maui. So when you're trying to get evidence about the case, so such as the case report and other evidence involved in your criminal case, how do you go about getting that evidence?
Don't you have to subpoena the evidence?
So no, not for a criminal case. We try to limit the amount of paperwork we're doing. So for criminal cases, in the docket, you just have to request discovery. So you can
Oh,
request
someone's
discovery,
blaming on
tag
you,
the DA's
Gabe.
office, and then once acknowledged, they have 48 hours to comply with that request to provide any evidence supporting those criminal charges so that it can be utilized in the courtroom. How is that different than a civil case?
Got it.
So what is the difference between that and then the civil case?
Huh?
Um,
Yo, what?
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I hope you know my hearing is like extremely, like supersonic head chug right now because I can only hear out of one ear and I heard that.
Pause.
I'm traumatized. I want my mom.
Jesus Christ.
Man likes it stiff. Well, you understood your assignment there.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
yo.
So I
He's
would
saying
have
LP, bro.
to for a civil case, it would be or the difference between those is that one you have to have evidence all the evidence and then the other one you don't.
No, so criminal case, right? You don't have to subpoena anything. Because
Okay.
it is burden of proof is on the state to prove that your client is guilty. So if they don't provide the case notes, the evidence, and all that stuff before showing up to court, they have no proof. They have nothing to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that your client is guilty. So discovery is expected and should be provided by the state. You don't have to subpoena any of that. When it comes to a civil case, all evidence must be subpoenaed because if you are the plaintiff, right, if you're trying to sue the PD or if you're trying to sue another civilian, you need to have it's like the preponderance of evidence. So basically, more likely than not, prove that your client deserves compensation or whatever it may be for those civil charges. So in that case, you would have to subpoena all of the information. If it is an LSPD case, they would need to subpoena the case notes, the case report, the evidence involved. If it's a civil case and you need whatever, bank statements, text messages, all of that stuff, like you would need to subpoena every piece of information. Nothing is obligated. You can provide all of the information you would like to do, right? Like if your client wants to provide their text messages, they can do that. But if you need additional information from the other side in a civil case, you have to subpoena it because you are on the plaintiff side.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow, T Heeks. Thank you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right. Let's see what else. We kind of touched a little bit on the difference as far as burden of proof, right? For a criminal case, it's the burden of proof is on the state to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Very different from a civil case. Civil case, it's a more likely than not that X, Y, and Z did happen and that there should be compensation. What's the best way to kind of provide how do you go about determining what to ask for as far as compensation? It sure as shit ain't gonna be a random number you pull out of a hat.
Say if you sold a vehicle and I'm not really for sure.
It's
like,
a kind of a
irritable right
vague
now.
statement. Sorry, what?
I'm kind of irritable right now.
Why? What's going on?
Well, I mean, just with everything going on. Apparently, I wasn't prepared as I thought I was.
That's okay. That's why we do this. That's why it's important to go through all the SOPs with the judge as well, just to make sure that you are kind of aware of everything that is involved with the SOPs, because it is a lot. The goal is to make sure that you have a good understanding of it and that you can get a, like, when you start working, you know how to use your resources and do stuff well. So it's okay. It's not like if you fail a paralegal exam, you get kicked out. It just means, like, today, I think the biggest thing is probably going to be reviewing all the SOPs, and making sure. And that's why I'm asking you kind of what you do and what you don't know. And then we'll touch base probably to do the paralegal exam after you've had a chance to kind of think about it and do this. But we still have to go through and review all the SOPs. To make sure that we've checked that part off of your paralegal checklist as well. So let's see, what else? What I was just talking about something. I lost my train of thought. What was it, chat?
Reviewing these SOPs.
I mean,
Well,
maybe
yeah, I
we
was
should
reviewing
also
them, but
cover arbitration, what the purpose of that is.
yes. Yeah, tell me what you know about an arbitration.
To be where the judge hears both sides of a dispute to make a decision.
Yeah, so the arbitration, it's kind of like a legally binding agreement. It's to avoid the courtroom. Kind of like you said. I will say the way I like to do arbitrations is my goal is to be a mediator between the two parties and hopefully get them both to agree to terms that both parties are happy with. They might both be unhappy with it, but they're both agreeable to it. But at the end of it, the judge can make a final ruling. This kind of avoids the whole 2-hour process in the courtroom where people are arguing back and forth, and it's kind of cutting straight to the chase. Usually this is because, like, let's say if it's a civil case against PD has accepted some form of responsibility, but does not believe that they should pay the exorbitant amount that was asked. So they're requesting a significantly lower amount. The defense counsel thinks that's not quite enough. And so then we sit in the meeting upstairs, the meeting room, and kind of go back and forth about why both parties deserve what they want and where we can kind of meet in that middle ground. At the end of it, it's a legally binding agreement. So it's not something that you can kind of stop and say, yep, no, we're going to take it to court. Once the arbitration agreement has come to fruition, that is kind of the done deal.
Okay.
Let's see. What is another thing? Tell me about case laws. How are case laws used in our city? This poor guy, I think he's getting overwhelmed, which I feel bad.
I'm not exactly sure.
That's okay. So case laws, there is a specific list of case laws in our DOJ resources section. If you use that Excel sheet, there is a separate spreadsheet that includes the case laws applicable to our city. It is a limited amount of case laws as to not extend to, other cities and places where the case laws may not be as applicable here in our city of Headliner. So the spreadsheet that we have are the case laws you should try to familiarize yourself with. The case laws, I'm not expecting you to memorize every single one of them, but the more familiar you are with them, the better it will suit you in the courtroom. Because, for example, it's going to be things like the Arizona versus Miranda, the Terry Frisk laws, and things like that. Those things are frequently addressed or referred to in the courtroom. And so those are things that you can use to support your case. There are also things that your opposing counsel could use in the courtroom to try to support their case. So if you have a way to combat that because you're familiar with those case laws, it can be really helpful. If it's not on that list and there's a case law that you know of from another city that might be useful, the argument may still be valid, but that case law is not guaranteed to be upheld in the courtroom. Us as judges refer back to that spreadsheet of case laws as far as how it is applied here in this city. But we can always create new case laws based on the court cases we see here in the courtroom. So if you have an argument that you think would be really useful and you use that and you win your case and it is a landmark type of court case, it's absolutely something that can be utilized to develop case law from. And that's something that the COJ would review and expand upon the case laws we have here in the city.
Okay.
Yeah. So it just helps also prevent people from pulling out weird random case laws that no one has ever heard of in their life, referring to it, and then us all having to take a pause and figure out what the fuck they're talking about. Because holy cow, I've seen that happen before, and it's
Right.
it is quite it sucks. So it helps kind of narrow things down a little bit. Tell me about admissible evidence.
Wouldn't that be evidence that can't be proved?
No, so
no?
admissible is what is allowed in evidence. So things like pictures, documents, stuff like that, they should be pictures, like in-city pictures should be taken with in-city equipment, such as a phone. I don't think there's any other form of cameras currently, but it should be things like phones. If someone has like a video evidence, typically that's because they have they can take it on their phone here. I know there's like limitations for how long sometimes it can be done here, so you can take like an extended video kind of like this as well, and be able to kind of record things from your, through your first person point of view type thing. CCTV footage and stuff like that is not going to be admitted into the courtroom. Body cameras, if they're worn on someone's persons, as long as it shows prior to that, camera first person POV, then it would be admissible.
Sorry, didn't know that works.
Jesus, you're just flashing everyone in the courtroom.
Yeah, there's a charge for that.
Jesus.
I didn't actually know that was gonna work.
I mean, all I'm saying is that there is a big whopping gooning fine.
I'm not slamming anything.
Hey Siri, please let the man with mascara running up and down his forehead know to put the camera away. Thank you.
All right. So that's kind of the biggest thing. I know there's going to be some Chief Justice has to approve some of the phrasing and wording changes to some of our admissible video evidence based off of recent court findings. So that's also something that's going to be updated eventually.
Okay.
Audio recordings, as long as you have some sort of device out for the audio recording, we can use that as well. If for some reason the way you have to send it to us has more than just the audio, we will only take the audio into account. But if there's a way to just send a audio recording to us, that's even better. All right. When can you request a jury trial?
If it's a criminal and civil, jury trials may request for any criminal or civil trial.
Yeah, exactly. So any trial can be a jury trial. The only limitations is if we have the funds in the DOJ account, which currently we are doing fine with, and we can absolutely do some jury trials.
Thank you, Chief Tucker and
Alternatively,
Ricky Bobby.
yes, absolutely. Thank you. I was gonna say RIP, but I think they're both still alive. All right. And the other one is if like, timing wise, right? It does take a little bit longer to set up a jury trial just because we actually have to find jurors. So that's the other thing. If your person wants to do a speedy trial, that's not the time to ask for a jury trial. But any case is eligible. Let's see. How do you appeal a case?
Oh crap. I don't know. Your Honor, I don't know.
That's okay. So after the case is concluded and the judge provides their ruling, in the docket you can request for an appeal. All appeals are done by the Chief Justice, and so he will take a while to review all of the evidence, testimony, and the court record, and then come up with his ruling.
Okay.
Let's see. Tell me about tell me about the name changes. How do you do that?
They would have to do a name change. You would have to go on the emails, and a judge is the only one that can do, or I believe it's the prosecutor or just the judges that do the name changes.
So yes, and you can fill out the name change document and do the paperwork side for your client. That you can charge them for, right? Like anytime you do something for a client, you can charge them for your time and your services. The DA's office or a judge, typically we ask the DA's office if they're available in city to review the person's record. It's the background check. They must have a clean record to change their name. That is to avoid people evading law enforcement by changing their name and being unrecognizable when they get arrested in the future. So they have to have a clean record first. So that's something you should talk to your client about, right? If they're a notorious criminal with a long record, you can pretty much tell them they're going to get denied until they get their record expunged. If someone has minor charges and is otherwise relatively clean, they can always do an expungement and a name change at the same time. Once they are approved for the name change, as far as they have a clean record, paperwork is filled out, judge's signature has to get obtained, and how do you request a judge's signature?
Okay.
How would you?
How do I?
Yeah, how do you request it?
So I would fill out the paperwork and then put it in emails under the judge's signature.
Yep, request judge's signature. Make sure you tag us, otherwise we might not see it or the document might get missed. Alternatively, you can also open a docket or in the lawyer requests. Usually we prefer the dockets because we try not to look at the lawyer requests unless they've been open for an exorbitant amount of time. But open a docket, you can put the paperwork in there, tag a judge, we'll fill it out, file it once everything's approved. And then in order to actually do the name change, they have to take that paper that's been signed by a judge and to the main emails and request the support to help them change their name. So that's kind of the logistics with that. How about an expungement? How do you go about an expungement and what makes someone eligible?
If you for an expungement, you have to go 30 days without getting.
Exactly. So 30 days is our recommendation. If it's minor charges, like they had one resisting arrest charge and that's it, and it's been 2 weeks, they may be eligible for an earlier expungement, but that is up to the discretion of the judge as well as the DA's office. 30 days is what we recommend people wait. How would you go about doing the expungement. If you like, your client's like, hey, I know my first arrest was May 1st, and I have like 3 charges that are, some of them are violent. One was like assault, one was robbery, and then the other one was a drug charge. But it's been since May 1st. How would you go about getting an expungement done?
To get I'm not really for sure.
That's okay. So to do an expungement, typically you'll need to get an expungement hearing. And to do that, you open a docket. Have your client open the docket and request an expungement hearing. The DA's office will review their record and see if they have any objections. So if the DA's office is objecting to it, then in court, you can expect that your client will need to defend their rationale for why they deserve the expungement. There are certain charges that, no matter how long it's been, will be extremely hard to get expunged, such as terrorism. Unlikely someone is going to get terrorism off their record. It's not to say that it can't happen, not to discourage anyone, but it would be really hard. And so that's where in the courtroom, usually how I run them is I have the defense counsel as well as the person requesting the expungement provide testimony and why they shouldn't, or why they deserve the expungement. You can provide character witnesses, you can provide documentation, things that support why your person deserves an expungement. Maybe they got a new job. I've heard people say like they're going to become an EMS worker. They're going to go work with underprivileged kids down in the South Side and up in Grapeseed. And so they're really trying to expunge their record and do all these things. All of that is compelling evidence to, pull at the judge's heartstrings and agree to an expungement. On the other side, the DA's office has every right to object to an expungement as they see fit. And they'll provide their rationale as to why. And you'll both be given an opportunity to, once the prosecution objects, they can say why. You'll get a chance to rebuttal. And then we kind of go from there. And then at the end of the day, it's up to the judge. Expungements cost $25,000. And so then that's for the hearing itself. So even if your client loses, they may lose the $25,000 if they don't have a strong case. So it's really important that they come prepared. When I have a client that comes up and says, yeah, and I just want an expungement because I can, that is much different than someone telling me a compelling reason as to why they want the expungement. Sometimes the DA's office gives stipulations. Yes, I will, I don't have any objections if they agree to take anger management courses or get medical therapy from Pillbox. They write an 1,000-word essay as to why they deserve an expungement. All of those are things they can ask for. And if the judge believes that it's, reasonable, will agree to that being a stipulation to their expungement. So kind of be prepared, be creative. If your client is willing to do, 20 hours of community service to get the expungement done, that could be something you offer up to the DA's office if they have an objection. Any questions about the expungement?
No.
All right. It's always really helpful if you fill out the expungement paperwork, but technically that is on the judge. It does make my life easier if everything is all filled out because we have to get their citizen ID and stuff like that.
Cassandra loves the 12-page documentation.
I swear to God, yeah. If you can get everything on one page, my life is happy.
No, not one page, 12 pages.
One page, one fucking page. God, for the love of God, one page. We talked about name changes. So marriage licenses is the last one. So the marriage licenses, those are pretty straightforward. It's typically the two parties that are getting married. They both have to sign, as well as the officiant, a witness, and then a judge's signature is required to be filed and make it official. This is kind of how the protocol works. The once everything is signed, agreed to, all that stuff, the judge will slap their signature on it and file it away. There are some times where the government does require a little bit of investigation into the marriage stuff, but that is very rare, and usually is marriage licenses do go pretty quickly. I swear to God they do. I promise they usually go pretty quickly. But yeah. Any questions on the marriage licenses?
No, I don't have no questions.
Hell yeah. Officiants, that's kind of the only like nuance thing. So anyone technically can be an officiant. We don't have like an officiant paperwork draft. I actually do need to ask the people who've given me one to just give me the draft work of it. Technically anyone can be an officiant. If you're a member of the DOJ, you're qualified. All you got to do is get your signature on the paperwork, get a judge to sign and file it away, and you're automatically going to get approved to become an officiant. If some Joe Schmo off the street wants to become an officiant, they just have to kind of meet with like a judge and talk about the importance and legal binding aspects that an officiant ends up, being. Just so that they understand that it is a legally binding thing that they're officiating, so don't take it lightly type of thing. But yeah, I've given people authority to be an officiant on a couple different occasions, so that's pretty much it though. Am I missing anything on the SOPs? Anything else that you have a question of right now, or anything that as we're reviewing the SOPs you want to go over again?
No, I'm good.
Okay, wonderful. So I'll give you some time to kind of digest it and think about, if you have further questions, anything that doesn't quite make sense or you want to review again, we can absolutely do that. But then we'll do like an official paralegal exam where you can kind of show how prepared you are. Like I said, I'm not one that wants you to have to memorize every single thing on the SOPs. I just want you to feel comfortable and confident as you go on to become doing all the things that you want to do. I hate when people come up and they feel like they are unprepared and that they missed a lot of stuff. It makes it hard. Don't like people feeling embarrassed when they show up to court.
Right. Okay.
Hell yeah. All right. God. Fuck.
Oh no.
Gunshots.
Welcome to the south side.
I want to become an officiant.
Hell yeah. Do you have a copy of that paper?
I
No.
want to go to bed.
Oh, hello, sir. How can I
Why
help
are
you?
you-
I have been a cop for 17 years. I've seen
Shut up,
hundreds
Roy.
of cases.
What in the fucking goddamn 82-year-old grandpa old Asian shit are you on?
That's not Roy. That's not Roy. That's Richie.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, okay.
It's Richie.
Yeah, can I just get a copy of that paperwork and I'll fill that
It's
out?
Yeah,
Mr.
let me
Richie for
let me
you.
find it and then I'll send it to
Richie.
you.
Thank you.
I'm the district attorney.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Corrupt as shit.
I know exactly who he's trying to impersonate now.
Wait. Catch
Yeah,
us
he
up
said
because
his name.
some people weren't there, you know?
Back
How
in
you
the
doing?
prehistoric
this-
days,
This is Anthony Ritchie.
so back in the prehistoric days, there was a DA by the name of Mr. Matthew Ricci, who's the corrupt DA. Like the most corrupt one.
Can I be the corrupt ADA?
And he looked exactly like this.
I thought you are.
I thought you already were.
No.
Honestly, I look both like fucking Mr. Miyagi from Karate Kid.
Honestly, after coming from working with Richie, anyone's a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, you don't want to mention his name around Cassandra. She gets PTSD.
Cassandra,
What?
weren't you and Richie good friends?
What are you talking about? I don't even know who that guy is.
Exactly.
Holy shit. What was that? Were you just trying to show off your ankle monitor?
No.
Yeah,
I
quick,
know.
Oh,
cut
it's a
the
karate
power.
kick.
Bad.
Cut the power real quick. He'll lead us. He'll lead our way out of here.
Ah!
I called him the
if
human
the-
glow stick.
What do you think?
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
That's
Mr.
so
Glow Stick,
good.
calm down.
fucking look like Mr. Miyagi from Karate Kid, man.
Not the Karate Kid
Like a
joke.
car salesman.
Where did Joe go?
No, I want to see those notes.
Where is Joe?
He's in the gallery.
I'm in my head for just a split second.
Yeah, I'm about to be in your. I'm coming.
Oh, he about to go to your bed. Have fun. Look, if I was a
Not going to
crackhead, I
happen.
definitely wouldn't. You know, that would not be me.
Sorry, what?
If I don't make the crackhead jokes or the stupid comments, then I don't know who I am. Did you hear me that time?
Yeah. She's just getting me the paperwork so I can become an officiant.
Denied.
No,
Denied.
sorry, I don't remember asking you.
I didn't need it permission. I said denied.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
And
I just need to edit it to make it one page because holy shit, it's like 3 pages for no reason.
I'm also not gonna lie. I knew he was about to read the SOP word for word, and I'm like, ain't no way he's doing it to Cassandra.
yeah, I told him to get off of this little thing we like to call Google when I was asking him about objections.
Hey, it's okay. People can try to quote back those SOPs to me. I don't think people realize I wrote them. I wrote most 90% of them word for fucking word. So, yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
You know what I forgot to do?
What?
Go to Fish Market.
Yeah, it's okay. I figured after 2 hours with the fucking eye doctor, I said, maybe not.
Have a
Yeah,
chicken back.
it's okay. That's okay. He needs a lot of TLC. It's okay. That's why
Yeah.
I like doing a separate thing depending on
That's-
like how
that's
much
why
I've
I
talked with
tried-
people.
Yeah, that's why I tried to like walk him through objections and stuff, but like the guy just had a bad attitude and wanted to give up immediately and didn't want to like really talk afterwards. So I kind of left him to the defense attorneys, you know?
Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, I think people, there's a lot within the DOJ SOPs, and you can fake it as much as you want, but if you can't if you try to fake it, you sometimes end up just falling on your face and embarrassing yourself, like and I hate it when people come into court and they just embarrass themselves because they didn't know the proper procedures, such as calling officers as a defense witness.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so I hate
Yeah.
seeing that when people try to speed run it.
I mean, all I'm saying is it makes my job easier.
That's what I'm saying. I don't. You're too good to get an easy layup. You know, we gotta make you work for it.
I mean, Cassandra, you know that motion to dismiss you signed, the one for Mr. Casanova?
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna lie, I read every single word to her to prove my point.
Oh no, I was already gonna dismiss it. I just wanted her to file the paperwork so Barry didn't come from my job next.
Hey, no problem.
I mean, he came. That's why when I had his ankle get removed, you think I went to anybody but those two? Because the second day when I saw the paperwork, that
Alright,
motherfucker
I'm
was
finally back.
crashed out.
Yeah, so there was a case quite recently with Mike Ross, and Barry was the officer, and Barry basically crashed the fuck out when Fergie ruled against it and stated that he was going to come after Mike Ross's job.
Yeah.
And Barry and I have been going back and forth about an appeal, and he also wants to do a misconduct civil suit against Mike.
They also won't remove the charges off my client's will.
What's the client's name?
Which
Miles
one?
Cooper. For the evidence tampering.
Oh yeah, the evidence tampering one. I mean, I told him I would, make an appeal to the court, but ultimately it would be up to the court.
Yeah, I mean, typically for speedy trials, we don't do.
But the thing is, I'm confused on is like I was told it wasn't a speedy trial,
Oh,
but
that's
it,
right.
it
This was the
it was
actual
kind of
trial.
treated like a speedy trial.
I think it's because
So
they came directly afterwards, and we just kind of did the full
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I mean, so you can appeal it if you want. I mean, if you want to appeal it to appease the officers, COJ will review it, and we can kind of get a final kind of ruling on it. But
yeah,
right now,
I'm basically right now I'm just basically the peacekeeper between Mike Ross and Barry.
from my understanding, it sounded pretty open and shut.
Yeah, but the PD still want to appeal it, and you know, because they're my clients, I do as
Yeah,
I'm instructed to do.
technically, you could tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's up to you.
I basically woke up in the middle of "I'm coming
Yeah, she
for
really
your
woke up
job,
in the middle
Mike
of it.
Ross." That's what I woke up to that day.
Are you able to remove that, Cassandra, or do we
It
gotta go
has
PD
to,
and
it
harass
has
them?
to be PD High Command. I don't
Yeah.
believe DOJ has the ability to, which
I know
Yeah,
the
no.
judges can.
which honestly doesn't make sense that a
We're
judge
not
can't do
supposed
it.
to. It's supposed to be the PD. We have to work with them, you know. Gotta play
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
I don't have the document that it was dismissed, but I think it was in the docket. But I emailed Fergie trying to find it.
Yeah.
That is not what I said.
He didn't put it in like a court ordered documents or anything.
Not that I can find. No, I don't see.
Is it just me, or does my flag look very yellow? This is a crime against my nation.
It's supposed to be white, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's definitely yellow. It's like mustardy.
it's like somebody peed on it. This is a crime
I only
against
have
my
P flag.
nation.
P flag. Well, it's like fucking Tay, for a great example. They removed her charges, but then they added her to the case, so the case would still be associated with her profile and her past.
Yeah, which is dumb as shit.
Yeah, so they're supposed to. It's for an expungement.
Yeah.
And the MDT is a little weird because on the profiles it used to only show like you could actually see someone's charges, but for some reason you can't see that anymore. So I don't know why. Technically they're still listed on the case, but their charges should be removed.
What's going on in here?
Why the fuck is
Not to, and that stuff
Does it?
can't be used against them in the future, but it does kind of raise
Get out
the
of my
question:
face.
is there
Give me my
people
bubble
being-
space gay porn.
Is there people being, you know,
Why do I
a little
keep hearing
biased
gay
when they
porn?
see it?
Yeah, get out of my
Jesus
face. Give me my
Christ.
bubble space gay porn.
That's what I keep hearing.
Damn.
You're gonna
You
set
have
your
to
trench
go
coat
to
on
speed
fire.
like
Bubble
that.
space. Thank you. No, you
Nut in your
absolutely have to
face.
hit him with the
Nut in
first
your
and last
face.
name. 100%. Why do I have, oh my god, I have a song stuck in my head and it won't go away.
What
M to
song?
the B, M to the
Let's
B.
just say I watched Frozen for the 900th millionth
Let it
time.
go. Let it go.
Stop. Stop. No.
No, Frozen 2, actually.
I don't know any songs from
Into the
Frozen.
unknown.
Oh my god, Cassandra, not you too. I thought we were on
Yeah, he let it.
Imhotep. Imhotep.
Bro.
The fuck
Imhotep.
are you on about?
Imhotep.
Who are you calling a?
Imhotep.
Would it be bad
Imhotep.
if I just, popped him right as Storm hit?
No, I wouldn't give a fuck because there'd be no casings.
Yeah,
Why do you
Tom,
have the KKK
expel
torch
all
with
the
you?
demons from this courthouse, please. There we go.
Oh,
There goes
she-
two of them
she
right there
actually
out the
take-
door.
Oh, she gonna take him outside and shoot him? Oh my god.
Yo, is that legal?
That's Arab. I think I don't speak Arabic.
All right, sorry, I'm just trying to work on this document here real quick. Interesting court employee. Sorry, Tater, I just saw this. I was busy trying to do this document. Yeah, no, I don't know who that other guy is, the guy with the guitar. I actually genuinely have no freaking clue who that is. I'm gonna go up to my room. Hopefully they don't find me. I think they all went outside. And I ocean dumped that motherfucker, I guess. I just turned around. Alright. Gonna fly out here, and then we'll come back right after Storm. Bum ba da da bum 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 bum. BRB. Okay. Probably gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna finish this goddamn document. Paperwork. My favorite. Paperwork's my favorite, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the paperwork session. Fuck my life. I hate it. Alright, let's see. Document templates. Open it here. It's the sea. Ah, my darling, homeward bound. Yeah, do that word. Fuck. Fucking paperwork, man. You're gonna have that. I love that song. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. 98 times yesterday alone. That's crazy, man. I'm assuming it's because your kiddos wanted to watch that, but you know, if you like to watch Frozen in your pastime too, that's okay. I understand. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Are we all being fired tomorrow? Is that why there's an emergency meeting? No, there is. That is not what's going on. I promise. My 12-year-old's obsessed with it still. Oh God, I feel it. I love Disney movies. I'm such a Disney fanatic. It's not even funny. But no, we're not all being fired. It's really just to get kind of grievances out because I think a lot of people are having concerns with some stuff. And so COJ is kind of just like, let's set some things straight and make sure people have a chance to voice their concerns and bring stuff up. You know, we've had people open up interview requests to complain about judges, not realizing all the judges can see the interview requests and basically just shit on people. And then we're sitting here like, what the fuck? And so, yeah. Yes, he's over having to fly in for a little shit. Yes, no, I think that is a thing. I mean, part of it too, it sucks because like I've been basically gone for a month, and I told him I was like, hey, my June schedule sucks dick. Yeah, no, I mean that's the thing is like the interview requests, like it goes to the judges. The feedback form is a little bit more private, and so we're like, just go to the feedback form on the website, man, because then all the judges can't see it. I mean, it's not you. And we're going to talk about the DA position and stuff as far as elections and whatnot, so that should be exciting. I think he's announcing that tomorrow. If not, I just spoiled it. We're going to be doing that soon. Yeah, no, and I talked to, like, I mentioned it in the judges chat, like all of the judges are on the same page. If the quote unquote murder victim shows up to court, hey, we're gonna if the murder victim shows up to court, it's not a murder case. No one wants to run for DA. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. We're going to try to entice people to run for DA. We're gonna entice it because we need to give you a little bit of competition. You know what I mean? Gotta make you work for it. So we're gonna open it up and give little perks for possibly being. If you're elected DA, you're elected DA. But second place, runner up. Yeah, I don't want it. You're basically running it though, as if you're the DA right now. You're basically running it. And the thing is I think the office. I don't know what's going on with the PD, man. I feel like that's the other thing is we're supposed to have more frequent meetings with the PD, but they only want to do it in city, not during prime time, during like the weekdays. And I'm like, bruh, no one's available for that shit. Can we pick a time? I know COJ wants to do them out of city, but I think they all want to do it in city, which is fine. I don't really care either way. But it's hard to have good content when you're in a meeting with the PD. So I think that's the other thing. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Like I said, I was gonna pee. And then I'll be back into the city. Crystal, oh hello. Jesus. Okay. I want a villain arc. I'm not gonna lie, so tempted. Villain arc does sound fun. confused, and I have dogs also upset because they're trying to make me pay the cheese tax every time I open cheese, man. Every time I open cheese. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. They're gonna make me pay the cheese fucking tax, man. Well, 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 look who it is. Oh, hey, Claude, didn't see you there. I'm still on B. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Meow. There we go.
Look, should I introduce you to him? Husband? Yes. By the way, Cassandra, I need editing access to that document.
Right. That is an important aspect to it. Yes.
Yeah, I might not actually be able to fill it out without said editing access. You know.
I cannot believe I
Can you
made
download it? You might be able to
hold on.
download because I think that's like the main copy. I stuck a template of it for
No,
other people to download.
It just opens and it says you need access.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Restricted. Anyone with a link. All right, now try. Refresh it and now try.
Ah, there we go. There we go. All right, let me just make a copy of this.
And you don't need to fill out like the attorney signatures part. You can just delete that section, and just put your name.
Hey boy, how's it going, brother? You're not gonna believe it. I was at the very edge of not being able to make it, but then I made it.
Did Roy just say he was edging?
Yeah, he absolutely was edging. I think he definitely
Jesus
needs
Christ.
that gooning fee. You know.
Excuse me?
You just said you were edging.
I said I was at the very edge of
No,
not
you were
being
edging.
able to make it. I'll leave you two ladies be. There's no point in arguing.
Hey, at least he's learning.
Excuse
me?
You heard. We didn't stutter.
I'm learning. Hey, come on.
Good boy.
Good. Oh, you're pushing my buttons right now, Stevenson. You are so pushing my buttons right now. Because I'm gonna say something, it's gonna lead to a riot.
Are you inciting a riot
Hey,
right now?
inciting a riot is a criminal charge.
Oh my!
Just so you know.
I filled that out.
Shit, it's a felony.
Yep. I mean, we probably absolutely could have got your neighbor for that. Everything. Just attach the whole criminal code.
Terrorism, brother. What the fuck did he even do? Terrorism? Come on, it was just one guy. What could he possibly do?
How do you know that?
You said my neighbor. You didn't say neighbors.
Wait,
Plural.
there's more than one?
How am I supposed to know that? You tell me.
You're the one that lives next door to them, not me.
Well, I never saw him after high school.
You keep speaking like you live right next door to the dude.
Yeah, because, you know, we kind of share the same borders. You know, we can just walk back and forth, no questions asked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we kind of have this history, so, yeah.
Anyways.
Look, whatever the neighbor did, I ain't got nothing to do with it, alright? I'm just a simple man.
Hey, Bet, I'm an official officiant now.
Oh, congrats. Now I just need to find myself a significant other so you can officialize the wedding.
Oh, I mean, that's a volunteer basis. How much you paying?
For the bride or the
No. How much are you paying for my services?
1,000.
No.
2,000.
No.
2,250.
No, I'll accept nothing less than 25,750.
Alright, it was not knowing you, Lux. Alright. 25,000 cents.
No. $25,750 in USD.
Okay, not the
God damn it, Cassandra!
What did she do now?
All I hear right now is into the unknown.
Oopsies. Oops,
What's
my
going
bad.
on?
Sorry, apologies.
Oh my god, say ooh like that.
Nah.
Do it for Samson. Do it for Samson.
Only for Samson
please.
would I do that. Yeah.
Okay.
God damn, Roy, that was actually impressive. God damn, Jesus. What are all these?
Okay, I'm gonna maintain
look,
my composure
I'm not
after
gonna lie.
hearing
I'm not
that.
gonna lie to you, Cassandra. They kind of look homeless.
Yeah.
Who is the high roller over there?
What?
High roller, the guy with the red suit.
Oh, it's Jericho.
All right, I'm gonna go for my daily walks down at Legion Square. Hopefully, I don't get shot.
Yeah, don't get kidnapped or shot.
Want me to come along with?
Nah, I like to do it by myself. It's it's fun.
What are you gonna do? Sit down,
God
feed the
damn
ducks?
it, Roy! Give her some breathing room.
Yeah, I do actually. I go
Yeah,
sit by the
Roy.
pond.
Feed the ducks? Talk about the old days?
Did you say
Yeah,
you eat
usually-
the ducks?
No, I feed
Hey,
the
duck's pretty
ducks.
nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Ducks?
Oh, hell no.
What? Ducks are delicious.
I only
Yeah,
eat
a little
steak or
bit
chicken or
extra
turkey
salt.
or ham.
You know, a turkey's just a duck that's
much?
Yo, how much you charge? Name's
Sorry.
Kyle Malley.
Hey,
how much for a
Kyle.
cigarette? How much
Oh,
for a
like
cigarette?
$5.
His name is not Kai.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is, bro.
Mm,
It is
okay.
not Kai. I
All
will
right.
Yeah, it
shoot you
is.
if you keep trying to steal
See,
my
now
name,
he's
bro.
trying to fucking be like a higher guy because you know he's standing in front of a
Mm-hmm.
girl, dude. Like for real. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Yo, Kai, say something, bro.
I'm saying something right now.
No.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm doing wonderful. How about yourself?
I'm doing amazing. What's your name?
My name's Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Yep, that's my name.
Are you a judge?
I sure am.
Oh,
You're
Yeah,
a judge? Can I
yeah,
ask you a
I'm a
question?
judge.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
shit.
What's up?
Can I ask you an actual question? How come we got prosecutors running around the cells like
like they own
trying
the
to
place?
dismiss charges because they don't want to do their job? When there's cold hard
Prosecutors
evidence?
are the ones that actually they're the ones that take it to court. So if they don't feel that they can take it to court and reasonably, prove beyond a reasonable doubt, then they have the right to dismiss charges.
So even if we have 100% evidence to convict the person for every charge and they want to still not do it?
At the
I have
end of the
another
day,
question.
it's up to them. If they feel that they can't prosecute it beyond a reasonable doubt, they have
Oops.
the right to dismiss the charges.
Okay.
I have a question.
And-
Why are
Kai,
prosecutors
we're
brain
done.
dead?
See, Kai, me and her
I
having
don't
intellectual
really
hold
know
on.
what you're
That's an
talking about.
open-ended. That's an open-ended question there, Kai. You've got to be more direct.
Yeah,
Why
come
don't
on.
prosecutors understand what evidence is? No.
Why don't they
Okay, let me
understand what
rephrase that.
charges are?
Why doesn't a prosecutor understand what evidence is?
I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, let me give you an example. Okay, you see this flashlight? If I beat the shit out of you with this flashlight, even though it's mine, it becomes evidence, correct?
I guess so, yeah. If it's
Right.
taken and put into the evidence.
Right, right. So we have a prosecutor, well, you have a prosecutor running around saying this evidence because it belongs to me is not evidence, even though it was used in a crime.
Hence
Is it
why
put
Kai
in
said
the
brain dead.
evidence locker and filed away as evidence?
It was still an active scene.
It's funny as shit. You can see
So
stripes
the-
on
I
used
think
vehicles
the-
now.
Okay, let me
Somebody trying to
rephrase.
sell fucking
I run you
supercar
over
with
in
two
this car.
stripes on it already.
Okay, I attempt to kill you in my vehicle. I get
Mhm.
shot down. This vehicle
Mhm.
then becomes evidence, does it not? Even though it belongs to me, this vehicle is now evidence until deemed
Yeah, it has to
otherwise.
be, impounded and
Exactly.
used as evidence, and pictures
Right.
and all that stuff has to be processed. It's what
Completely
can
agree.
be brought into the courtroom as evidence is, I think, how the DOJ views it.
Hmm. Well, you got a prosecutor running around saying that because I own the vehicle, even though it was used in the commission of a crime, because I own the vehicle means it isn't evidence.
Hmm.
But hey, I'm just
Yeah,
a
I
cop.
don't really know the full story to it, because if it was filed into the MDT as evidence, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to be used as evidence.
And because he didn't understand the concept of the vehicle being evidence, he threw the case away. Instead of, handing it to a higher up, he just threw it out. Right in
With
court.
six, holy shit, with 6 fucking officers backing it.
Yeah, I have 3 officers anyway.
But at the same time, like somebody
That's the
buying
same 6
vehicle
cops
I'm
that are
going off
probably
on a
brain dead.
tangent.
afford a new one or something like that.
So
like,
No,
you're
they're
in,
not.
right?
stuck with those strikes.
Best thing I can say is, get all the evidence into the MDT, and that can be used in the courtroom.
How would I go about pressing charges on a DOJ employee?
You'd have to talk to the ADA most likely.
The ADA can do that?
And
ADA can,
I
like,
guess
fire
what charges are you trying to press?
Malpractice.
Is malpractice a crime?
In our MDT, I believe it is.
It blows
Shit.
my mind.
No, it's not. I'll get it
Yeah.
added.
It is
Alright.
unlawful practice.
What's the
hey.
description of
Oh,
unlawful
wait,
practice?
never mind.
Fuck it, we'll go for corruption instead.
That seems like that would be pretty
The
challenging.
abuse
Works for
of
me.
public. Actually, that is exactly what he did. The abuse of powers right there. of office authority by government can include accepting bribes, personal gain, embezzlement, and committing.
Are you talking about government corruption?
Yep.
Yeah, that's only approved by either a judge, the chief justice, or the chief of police.
I'll get it approved. He did, in fact. Corruption.
And incompetence is not government corruption, just so you know. Incompetence is very different than what that charge is describing.
Fuck it, we'll add malpractice. We'll do that. All right, Miss Cassandra,
right.
Judge Cassandra, it was very good catching up with you. You have a safe day.
Thank you. Yeah, don't go around soliciting people, just saying.
Oh yeah, Kai, don't do that, buddy. That's bad.
Bro.
That's really bad. Appreciate you, Cassandra.
No problem. Claude, can I call you?
What'd you say, Cassandra?
I'm gonna call you
Jesus
anyways.
Christ, what do you want?
What did you
Fuck
do?
my
You
life.
were saying some stuff over the radio, and I just wanted to hear what you said. I was having an officer. I'm pretty sure they were initially soliciting me until they realized I was a judge.
Until they realized it was a joke?
A judge.
Are you hooking in Legion Square again?
No, I'm just standing on the corner having a cigarette, and they pulled up to me and said, "How much do you charge?" And I said, "I'm sorry, what?" And they said, "What's your name, sweetheart?" I said, "Cassandra." And they said, "Oh shit, are you a judge?"
Damn, you just blew yourself out of getting a client right there.
Yeah, that's okay. No, but what were you saying?
Oh, I said it's fucking stupid that strikes are tied to a fucking vehicle. And yes, somebody could sell it to their buddy and fucking scam to get strikes off a vehicle and then it stays with the same family. Well, you don't just like lazy fucking dick, like, all right, well, let's just attach them to the fucking car and fuck anybody who wants to buy the vehicle because, that's how it should work is, like a car has strikes. Or I don't know, maybe like do some investigations and be like, hey, we can demonstrate that this organization sold this car internally to avoid strikes on the fucking vehicle. So anybody involved in this purchase, we're not only going to crush that car, but we're going to crush the most expensive car they got or something like that. I don't fucking know. Do their fucking job. Like, I don't get it. It's just like lazy policing.
So they're only attaching it to the person?
No, it's attached to the vehicle. So somebody sells a used vehicle. If you buy a vehicle up there and it's got strikes on it and you get pulled over and they decide whatever fucking non-law lets him strike a vehicle because it ain't in the fucking laws, then that vehicle gets crushed. That's it.
Jesus. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't know that's how they were doing it, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with the strike system being in place, but for fuck's sake, like, you don't have to take the lazy route and just say, well, attach it to the car because they might do something illegal. Well, no shit, they're going to do something illegal. Most of them are convicted felons. Like, how about you investigate and prove they're doing something illegal and charge them with that too, on top of cruising the car? I don't get it.
Yeah, that seems... Especially if it was, like, recently purchased. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I feel
Or
like
there needs to be a mechanism to pull strikes off of it. So, and whether that's through PD, whether that's through DOJ, otherwise, you know what it turns into is those cars ain't going to be worth shit to anybody worried about getting a strike on it. So, the only people that have money that will want to buy those will be cops because cops ain't going to crush their friends' fucking cars and put strikes on them. So now they're just getting themselves some fat discounted fucking supercars.
True.
But I'm sure they didn't discuss that hypothetical possibility of cops doing something bad because God knows they can never do anything bad.
Oh, yeah, no, because after they found out I was a judge, I'm pretty sure it was the same people that got involved. Were you there for the Fergie case where they, took it to court and it was, a guy just showed up to get his car and they tried to get him with evidence tampering?
Was it a British guy with, a fucking beard?
Possibly. I honestly don't know.
Oh, there's a guy, Barry. You probably met him before, but he's got a hard-on for Mike. And,
oh, yeah. The car.
earlier.
Yes. Yes, he was bitching to me about how he's going to get Mike charged with government corruption. And I was like,
Hey.
I don't give a shit what you say, but incompetence is not corruption. And what you're telling me is you think that Mike is incompetent. There's no charge for being incompetent. He's like, well, malpractice. I was like, malpractice isn't a penal code. Well, then he said something about unlawful practicing. And I was like, read what unlawful practicing is. That is not what he was doing. He just fucking was going off, and I was like, bro, I don't know anything about this case. I heard in the peripheries, and I've read the report, and he's saying, I don't, do you know anything about that case?
I listened to him cry. I listened to him cry, and then he let Fergie off, even though Fergie was standing like Fergie did the right thing, and he should have been mad at him too on the reason he was bent out of shape. Fergie did the right thing. Mike did the right thing. And you know what? And I think it should be a judge's policy. If you want to bitch as a cop, fine. You're taking over for the prosecutor. Go and get cooked by a fucking defense attorney. Even these fucking half dumbass attorneys could cook 99% of these cops in a courtroom. So you think you can do a better job than Mike? Fine. Go do a better job. And I'm glad Fergie stood up for Mike because fuck him.
Yeah.
Fuck
That's
him.
what Fergie was saying. It was the stupidest fucking case. Made no sense. They had no obtainable evidence, and they didn't even impound the fucking car that was involved. And he's coming to me, and he's like, your prosecutor doesn't know what evidence is. If I hit someone with a flashlight, that flashlight is evidence. And I'm like, well, if it's, in the evidence locker and it is processed as evidence, sure. Well, he says that it's not because I own it. So if I own it, it's not evidence. I was like, I don't think that's what Mike's saying, bro.
This is behavior that comes from people above him that is getting replicated, and their job stops the moment they put them in cells unless they are called upon to testify in court. Beyond that, their job is done. And that's what I told him. You and Abijah need to get that through the fucking skulls of high command over there. That would get rid of this. Well, it doesn't matter if they go for fucking 10 months or 10 years. It doesn't matter once you got them in jail. You tell a prosecutor what happened, or if a prosecutor ain't available, you can cut a deal with an attorney. Otherwise, it should not matter to you the amount of time or the fine that they pay for that. Does not matter.
He was like, why are prosecutors dropping charges and da-da-da? And I was like, they have every right to drop a charge. If they don't think they can win it in court, they can drop the charge. That is literally their job.
Well, put a policy in place. If a cop's unhappy with it, they can appeal it, and they'll be granted the opportunity to prosecute it in an appeal case with a
hell yeah.
And then they can go and make an ass out of themselves.
Oh, I'm so excited because this Barry guy's going to do that.
No, they won't do that, because when push comes to shove, when it's put your money where your mouth is, all of a sudden it's gonna be like, well, that ain't fucking worth my time. I'm just gonna lose again, or it's all crooked over there. No, it's called the fucking law.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't get to interpret it. That's a judge's job. And even if you disagree with the judge, guess what? You got to fucking live with it. You can try to appeal it, but 90% of the time, an upper court's going to uphold what a lower court said. They didn't become a judge just by like fucking winning it on a scratch-off ticket.
No, I got my job a very different way.
Yeah. Hands and knees.
Exactly. No, wait, what?
Yeah, didn't you like scrub Chief Justice's office really, really clean to get the promotion?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I worked really hard. Blood, sweat, and tears, on my hands and knees. Yeah.
What'd you think I meant?
I don't know what I thought you meant. I just had to clarify. I just said, wait, what? Just. How have you been, Claude? How have you been? How's things been since I've been on LOA?
Abijah needs to hire judges.
Yes. Agreed.
But I said that 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Abijah also needs to preside over cases. Abijah can't hold himself to be the appellate court. He needs to start being here and have court scheduled time. I'm sorry, that's how it is.
I agree.
And also,
we were talking about that yesterday, actually.
Whichever one of you dummies had them cut judges' pay, y'all are fucking dumb. Judges should be the highest paid people in the city. Yes.
Wait, my pay got cut?
No, it got cut months ago from what it initially was.
Oh, yeah, I don't know who did that. I will say, though, I'm pretty sure I made $100,000 in 8 hours, so I probably don't need that much money.
Yeah, well, yes, but what your pay is at right now is you should make enough money that you are never tempted to take a bribe. Right now, what you make is not enough.
Oh, you're so true. I would easily be bribed. Not really, but because I'm rich. But poor fucking Michael Salvatore.
That's wild. Well, yeah. Look at Judge Salvatore. A judge should be able to drive to the fucking dealership and buy whatever fucking vehicle they want on lot there instantly.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have to beg, borrow, steal, or nothing. That's the way it should work.
Yeah,
They're an attorney.
I agree.
You don't become a judge overnight. You practice as an attorney for a while. The only other people that should have that high pay, it should be equal pretty much across the board. Anybody considered high command from law enforcement should make that much money because they should be not susceptible to bribes, and judges and up should make that. Theoretically, even if we elect a DA should probably make that much too.
Yeah, honestly, because the poor DA is going to be suffering.
And that should be a lot. Like I'm talking like maybe $7,500 an hour or something. Like it should be a significant amount of money. The most that the government would look at and say, we're not worried about this ruining things. But at the end of the day, it's going to be less than 20 people. 20 people ain't going to ruin the economy.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, like, to be honest, I just hoard all my money.
No,
I hoard all my money so that I can pay for fucking Salvatore's vehicles.
Oh, well, you gonna buy me a vehicle? Can I have 50 grand?
Sure.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. No, what car do you want?
I don't know. 50 grand's a good starting point.
We'll see. I want to do a DOJ team building thing and do a scavenger hunt, and the winner's gonna win $50,000.
I'm gonna be honest. $50,000 don't really affect my bank account right now.
Okay, you rich motherfucker. Are you making that much fishing? You rich motherfucker. $50,000 ain't nothing to you.
I'm smart with my money, and I don't give handouts like some people.
Yeah, I'd probably be $100,000 richer if it wasn't for Michael. I just feel bad for him, he just wants to look cool and, fit in with the cool kids
Yeah, then fly in more and get paid. You get a salary. He gets an okay salary. Be here more.
True.
You make more. He ain't been around either. In the last 7 days, I think I've seen Salvatore maybe twice. That's it. And I know Abijah flew in, but I was not here when he was here.
Yeah. I agree. Well, guess what? I'll be here Friday through Monday of next week for probably a lot because, I get a vacation. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, there needs to be scheduled court hours again. And honestly, I'm almost thinking that speedy trials we should offer a speedy trial scheduled time slot too, and just chug them on through. So like anybody that wants a speedy trial, like maybe a Friday, if we can get like Salvatore to commit to like 1 hour. So like like 8 to 9 Eastern stars, speedy trials.
I put a bunch of courthouse operating hours in the emails, like as events, to see if that helps with scheduling. So the
what helps with scheduling is everybody not wanting a fucking exception, and Salvatore's part of that issue is scheduling all over the fucking week. That's an absolute clusterfuck. That's one. That court case with Fergie was an issue. Fergie hadn't been around either, that motherfucker.
I don't know. He apparently was in last night, I think.
If he was, it would have been like super demon hours.
Oh, it was. Because then we did some like repossession, at 1 o'clock in the morning. Speaking of, we need to do DOJ game night. We need to do DOJ game night. What game would you want to play?
Mecha Chameleon?
Yes. Okay, we need to like, tomorrow. Yeah. I will. I haven't bought in the game yet, but I will 100% buy that game.
It's like $5.
I know. I'm a cheap broke bitch.
Yeah, well,
no, just kidding. I'm rich.
Everything is on sale right now. Like
I know,
literally everything.
Yeah. I'm so excited for it. We gotta. We convinced Salvatore to get Repo, and we played a couple games of Repo, and I watched his ass die. What game? Mecha Chameleon. It'll be fun.
I played Mecha with Valerie from up at BCSL and a bunch of the lesbian cops up there. Pretty fun.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I have no artistic
ve-
abilities.
Oh, I mean, you see my sketches. I'm pretty good at drawing.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm a little worried.
Oh,
Well-
fuck.
Well, if you got anyone that needs a speedy trial or a name change or an expungement or anything like that, you let me know. I'll be around tonight. We'll knock them out.
All right, yeah, and fuck, I don't know what Joe, I think one of the fucking paralegals, one of the fucking Russian diplomats has a fucking hard on for him, like very unamusing. Like, hey, I was walking into Hookies and I just ended up in the ocean. How did that happen? Like, just like, yeah. Breezy got to experience that last night because I guess one of the girls that works late nights up here is getting stalked. And so we came up here to turn in fish before flying out. And there was like, I don't know, a helicopter on the roof and fucking flares getting dropped through the roof into the kitchen and like firework bombs going off.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So fucking creative. You know, you ever see South Park when they're like dealing with the cable company and there's a guy at the cable company's got like the nipple holes cut out on his shirt. He's sitting there rubbing his nipples when he talks to everybody. That's exactly how I imagine those diplomats. Exactly like that.
Jesus Christ, that's a picture I didn't need in my head. Is it worth it?
I mean, I can draw it for you if you want.
Oh my god. I want to say no, but I also want to say yes. I kind of want it. Ain't no way you had it that quick. Holy shit. He had it at the ready. Jesus Christ.
Yep, it's literally both of them right there.
Oh, Jesus. You just had that one ready.
Then one of them got on radio the other day, invisible, was trying to get somebody to go down to fucking sales. I literally will not. Nope. No, thank you. Zero interest in that. And Riley magically was meet with a client or something too. But Riley has a little bit of a history with at least one of them, so. Yep.
Well. Alright, well. Fuck. Alright, well, you know, we gotta do DOJ game night soon. Probably next weekend. Big game night. Yeah. Spread the word.
All right. Harper will come, but you need to send her another 10 grand.
Oh, okay, no problem. Let me just text her right now. Is she around?
Yeah. She can always use 10 grand. She gets mad when I give her money, but if you give her money, then I tell her she earned it because you hadn't got killed yet. So.
Hell yeah.
I just heard her phone go off.
I gotta thank her for the services. You know, she's doing a wonderful job.
Oh, you ought to see her tiny cooter truck she got. She's really
She got a cooter truck?
Oh my God. Yeah, if I was driving it, everybody would say I had a tiny ding-a-ling. Well, I assume that just means everybody can tell her she has a tiny cooter because, yeah, it's one of them.
Previous DOJ.
I mean, I think she needs a step stool to get up in and out of it.
This should be fun. I agree. I think other people should join too. It'll be fun. Jesus. How big is this? I need to see this truck. Where are you guys at?
Cookies. Yeah, I mean, you can just be like Roy and be creepy and show up wherever I'm at random times and be like, hello, Claude.
Crazy.
Yeah, he stalks me on GPS.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah, I know, right? I literally be fishing out in the middle of nowhere, and there comes Roy driving over like in a Mercedes up the mountain. Like, what are you doing here, Claude? What does it fucking look like I'm doing? Baking a fucking cake? Like,
God damn. Yeah, I like taking my tablet off of me and then clocking out and then hopefully being off radio. Not off radio, but off GPS so that no one can see me.
I mean, if you just clock out, it should take you off GPS.
I think it doesn't. I think you actually have to drop your tablet.
Wait, so can I put my tablet in Harper's pocket and then Roy will just show up somewhere and it'll be her?
No, I don't know if it works like that. But I think if you don't have your tablet on you, I don't think it can follow you.
Damn, quit punching beer bottles, Harper. She's coming to see your truck. All right, calm down.
Can you see me? Can you see me on GPS?
Wow. I never look at that
Me
shit.
neither. I never look. I just assume it's not there. Like, I don't need to know that. I don't like that when I wake up, all of a sudden I feel like I'm getting swarmed, though. And I'm like, how the fuck did you know I was here?
I see Riley, Lux, Malekith, John, Jericho. No, if you're at the courthouse, you ain't showing up.
No, I'm not on the court. I'm on my way up to... I'm on Great Ocean.
On a motorcycle.
Yes, sir. God damn it. Hold on. Let me clock out. Let me clock out. See if that works. Hold on. Hopefully. I'm incognito.
Yeah. You just disappeared.
Hell
Just
yeah.
clocked out.
Well, hold
I
on.
told
Let me
you
put my
clocking out
tab.
worked.
I haven't had my tab. Now can you see me?
I couldn't see you when you clocked out.
Yeah, but can you see me now?
No.
Okay. Well, fuck it then. I was told by someone in PD that you had to drop your tablet.
You know, since when do we listen to what PD
Honestly,
says?
you're right. I should never listen to PD. They're always wrong.
Mick Jennings also told me when we had the PD app how to turn off fucking pop-ups, and he was 1,000% wrong. And he was very confident in what he said. To the point of, you can tell everybody that I told you how to do that so they can thank me. I'm like, all right, Mick, I'll tell them. And that didn't fucking work. And I looked like an asshole.
Yeah, you did.
You didn't have to agree with that so much.
Sorry, I got excited.
All right. I'll drag Harper out of clothing in here so she can show you her trip.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, I'm almost there.
All right.
Yeah, looking into getting into Mecha Chameleon. I know I need to get it myself as well. I need to buy it. I want to get paid.
Hi, darling.
Alrighty, you build
Hey,
them too.
how's it going?
It's going. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
You coming out for Girls Gone Wild tonight?
Oh shit, what time is it?
9 o'clock, like always.
Girls Gone what? Girls Gone what?
Girls
That
Gone
sounds like a
Wild.
good time.
Huh. I
It's
mean,
every Saturday night.
You okay? You need something to drink?
mean,
I got drinks for
what
sale.
I know? What
What
I
up,
know?
What's happening, yo?
Yeah, just living, just living.
Nah, type shit. It'd be like that.
Yeah, just be like that. Look, I'll tell you one thing, this right here. Whew.
Pardon me.
Lord.
Your food's in the
what I'm
tray.
saying? All right, let me get.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
You don't get what?
My bad.
You don't get what?
Hey, what do I need to open the cases?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I ain't asked Helga. I ain't never. I'm not a big fisherman in here. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I got a treasure chest and a case, and I don't know how to open the case.
You need a
I know,
key.
I
You get a
know
key
with
from
the
Metal
treasure
Detector.
Hello, can I get
chest.
for you?
Can
I know
I
with the
get
treasure chest you need a key.
20 by 20?
I'll
But
pay.
is it the same
I'll
thing
pay.
with the chest?
No, I'll pay. Please,
Or
please.
the case? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Jack's been metal
She's a
detecting.
judge, I
Harper,
can't argue,
Harper
I
can't do
guess.
it. She is.
He's my bodyguard.
Oh.
Doesn't matter which
Yep.
one.
What do you got? What do you
Hey,
got?
come on, I got something
We
to
get
show
the
you.
lobster, with the salad, or the fish and chips.
What kind of salad?
Mmm.
Oh, the toaster. Yep. Mm-hmm.
The what?
The toaster salad.
Oh, the tosser salad. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
it's
Interesting.
Norwegian. They import it from Europe.
Hell yeah. Could I get like let me get like 5 of the tosser salads. Let me get 10 of the lobster bisque and 5 of the other one.
Okay.
All right, let me grab that.
Ooh, and can I get I probably shouldn't do this. Could I also get, just like 5 alcoholic drinks on top of the drinks that I'm getting? I'm running a little low on shots.
We got the kill shot or the carried away shot.
Can I get the kill shot?
Yeah. How many you want of that?
That one's my favorite. Can I get 5 of those? Should hold me over for tonight.
Yeah, that'll last for at least 20 minutes.
No. I already have some of those. I have more. I already have some. I just need 5 more.
Yeah, I know. We established that. That'll last you about 20 minutes. Oh, fuck. I got a good thing about putting a steak out. I was like, fuck, I'm hungry. I didn't let that steak sit out. Shit, I'll be right.
You said you wanted 10 of the salads, or was it 5?
5 of the salads, 5 of the fish and chips, and then 5 of the lobster bisque. 10 of the lobster bisque. That's my favorite.
Lobster. Okay.
Yeah, I've got it here for you. I'll just pop it in the tray for you.
Hell yeah.
I can get it.
Yeah, I don't have no lobster on me. It'll get the shots too.
Oh wait, what have you already put in here?
I got the 5 fish, 5 salads, 5 juice, tropical juices, 5 peach on the beach.
Yeah, I got you. Is that right?
Oh yes, perfect.
Motherfucker.
Oh Jesus, are you okay? You just fall
yeah,
over?
I'm okay. Yeah, fucking other jerk
And here's the
wants to
shots.
tackle me.
Oh
If he's
hell
okay,
yeah, hell yeah.
We can't really answer that.
And the bills on the till.
Wonderful. Perfect. Let me come
You're
pay
an
that.
asshole. You know that, right?
I know, but I'm Australian. Like, I can't help it. It's my
That is
DNA.
That is true.
See? Can't even argue with
It,
that.
hold on, I gotta pay. It auto tries to put it onto. Wait, which bill am I paying? The 20?
There's only one there.
Blech.
Yeah,
Perfect. Hell yeah, appreciate you.
How you been, anyways?
I've been busy.
Okay, I just came out of hospital. Now I'm gonna get you in.
Haven't been able to fly in very much, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, the nightmares have been going crazy. It's my 3rd day off since June 1st.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
You
just
need to do what I do.
13-hour days. It's been rough.
Yeah, I know what those are like. You just need to do what I do. Just pull a sickie.
Yeah. I wish I could.
You can blame it all on Claude.
Hell yeah, that's what I do every day. Said Claude told me to do it.
It's always Claude's fault.
Claude did not send you to go walk around Legion Square with a cigarette and that outfit.
Hey,
What's wrong with that outfit?
That's what I'm saying. This is a very reasonable outfit. I was just having a nice little cigarette and the cops pulled up and asked me how much.
Oh.
This is
Yeah.
worrying. Is Gay Jeff going to turn Straight Jeff into Gay Jeff Jr.?
Motherfucker.
Wait, which one? Which one's which then?
I'll turn Claude
I
gay.
know, the
Fuck
one that
this.
keeps his butt plugs on the top shelf.
They're not up there today. Oh,
They
did
were
someone take
never
them
up.
down?
Yeah, it probably took down. I bet you can guess where they're at.
Fuck off.
This is Hookies when it's quiet and chill.
It's crazy.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, I'm the running joke for being gay because one person said something and now it's stuck with me.
Well, at least you're not the batshit crazy twin.
I would rather be batshit crazy and a twin.
Hey, you just gotta kind of own the nicknames. Eventually they start going away.
Yeah, eventually
Yeah,
you get
this
given
gay
a
one
new
has
one.
not. It's just
Like,
getting worse and worse and worse.
we could call you Sheepshagger instead.
No,
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I
Nope.
mean, do you think that's better than being gay?
Jesus, Claude.
Was that your phone going off?
No. And if it is, it's your mom.
Well, she's more of a cow than a
Jesus
sheep, but all
Christ.
right.
Well,
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid.
No.
Hey, hey,
Wait,
hey.
what I miss?
Why?
You know
What
what?
did I miss?
Sorry, I was looking at my tablet.
Right.
Yeah. You were looking at sheep shagging, weren't you?
yeah, he was wondering how it's done, so we had to get a, one-on-one look on his tablet.
You made him interested.
I didn't do shit.
Can't leave you two together for 2 minutes.
You can't leave me with anyone because I end up
Here you go. You
talking them
need to
into
read one
something.
of these. You need to read
It's
one of
always
these
my fault. What do you
instead.
mean?
Oh, you fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's torture around here. Can I come work at DOJ instead?
Any fucking day. And if you want to work for the prosecution's office, I have to fire Claude, and that happy to do so.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can't work on two opposite. Unless you
Let's try that one out. Let's try that one out. I can't wait to hear you grovel within like 24 hours. It's gonna be one of the greatest things ever.
Hey, Claude, do you want to run for the DA's office?
Fuck no.
Are you sure?
You want to use sandpaper to wipe your butthole?
I would do it if it meant you would become a judge.
Why don't you do it?
Fuck no.
You sure?
I could become your security.
That's what I'm saying. You could pay
You're
her
already
to
my
be your
secretary.
security.
I
Jesus
enjoyed
Christ.
allegedly stabbing people, who deserve it, of course.
Yeah, this is my cue to shut up.
Yeah, you shut up. Yeah, good boy. Oh, yeah.
What? What
That's
the
Claude.
hell?
Claude and his impersonation.
Claude.
What are you talking about?
Got the tism.
Yeah, we know. It's all right.
Oh my god.
Wow, I am slow.
Allegedly, if you go and become, what you were just saying, you can't come do what we have planned.
Well, I have a completely clean record right now.
Whatever
so-
Jeff is planning, you know that ankle jewelry he's been wearing recently, you probably shouldn't follow his lead, seeing as
No,
where his
okay.
path has led him to.
I was testing something that day, and I just happened to get Scarn, the only officer who doesn't want to, do anything correctly, and so I just had to throw it all out the window.
And he's Jeff, like.
Hello. Thank you for you.
Can I get two?
I don't know if I should be hearing this conversation. I feel like
No, since you're the only judge, no, I can't
Yeah,
do
probably
anything with
not.
that case because I have external knowledge to it. So, because you already
You
tried to
both
get me to
too.
take that case, and I'm
That's
like, nope,
it.
sorry,
I'll be the judge on that case. Both of them to the nines.
Fuck
I love a good nines charge.
Wait, Scarn and Jeff? Dude, that would be the greatest day ever.
Oh, actually, I'd be happy with that because
Your
then
food's in the tray.
it's his fucking job. That's all I want.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go back to
Fuck-
doing my
fuck around
job,
and find out.
unfortunately.
You didn't even look at her little
Do you need
cooter
a
truck.
ride or...
Oh, your cooter truck. That's why the only reason why I came up here.
Wait, are we talking about my truck or my cooter scooter?
Your
I guess we're
truck.
talking about...
It's like a little pecker truck, so it'd be a tiny cooter truck.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus
can you
Christ.
throw a 5 and 5 in the tray for me?
That's where he's got a name for everything.
He does. He does.
He's just gotta like let it, you know, let it be like water off the duck's back, I guess. Alright.
Hey, my bike.
I don't know. It might be smoking a little. Oh, is this your bike?
It is. I guess I
Alright,
could have
let
parked
me-
it.
It's might be smoking after a certain person with a crown. Oh yeah, it's still fucked up. Oh wait, you know, I thought you were under that then. I was like, oh shit.
Jesus. No, almost.
Yeah,
That's kind
I
of
mean, you can't-
nice.
Well, you can't flip it. It needs to be painted and stuff.
Hell
actually,
yeah.
My twin brought it for me.
This
She
is
said, "Harper,
nice. Hell yeah.
you want to try? You can't crash it. You can't flip it."
Hell yeah. No, this is fucking nice. Look at that undercarriage. Hell yeah.
Hey, what happened to your door there, Harper?
Um,
Both of them? God damn. You know it's not a Jeep.
Well,
I thought it was just an upgrade, you know?
I think this was just. Oh no, this is when the cops fell out of the helicopter on top of us. Actually, I don't know how that happened. Now I can't put it away. Oh. Yeah, it is fucked up. Oh, actually, all my vehicles are all kind of a bit fucked up. I need to get them.
Well, we can get up the plate and get them fixed. The fishing
Where did
challenges
Killer-
haven't changed today, and I need to go down and see where I'm at in the tournament stands. I got to go down to the main pier because
Oh,
I've caught
shit,
a good amount this week.
No, I need to go. What do you mean they haven't changed since yesterday?
Right? Yeah. It should have
Atlantic
changed.
Croaker?
Yeah, it's still on the Kroger. Yeah, it should have changed it. The not this previous storm, but the one before that. They should have updated. They didn't.
Maybe it's just the same.
I don't know. I wonder if my other truck is working right today. No, still
Oh
fucking
my
busted.
god. What kind of ugly piece of shit is this?
What do you mean? This is a liberal pisser off for 9,000.
Excuse
Jesus
me. He tried
Christ.
to drown. Was this the one you tried to drown me in? I'm pretty sure it was
No,
this
you
one.
tried to drown yourself, and then she walked right through a crime scene and was surprised when cops pointed guns at her. They thought a baby got murdered there, and she's just strolling through, and then thinks she's getting kidnapped, calling out her code word like SWAT needs to pop in. You just should have heard her yelling.
We know.
We know. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
We have a code word actually. Just say it's we know. All right. If we're in trouble, we'll say we know.
Hell yeah. We know.
That's your head of security right there.
You know, best head of security ever. Oh.
Oh. Damn.
Damn, Claude. What the
say?
fuck did you do to her?
Head pop. It's probably that fucking truck. I think a lot of those
Jesus.
things make it hard on people's brains. Have you gotten a new lease?
Have I gotten a what?
A lease truck?
No. The fuck
Or
is
a
that?
lease vehicle? Are you a very important person or no?
No. I don't get.
Oh, you
I'm not
should be.
important at all.
Wait, it's like $10 a month.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a door fell off on this one too.
Jesus.
Here, drive that. What? This is stock too. I didn't know put any performance on it. That's off the lot.
Jesus, this car is dirty.
Yeah, all I did was
It
get
starts-
cosmetics, and cosmetics only cost
Jesus.
$1,000 on leases.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 25 for it. Yeah, I mean, it gives you a little bit of a bump on the train, but it's like, you know, you actually get you wear all the same shit, but you get extra clothing, and then you can get a leased vehicle, and you can turn it in every 7 days if you want, and get a different
Oh
one.
shit. Okay.
Go when you go back to the courthouse, when you're going down Ocean, you'll see there's a new dealer right across from the gas station, right as you get to town there. It's a VIP dealership. You can go in there and just drive them all.
Oh hell
And they're
yeah.
all
Okay.
like, you cannot buy any of those from a regular dealer, and they're all very
Say,
special.
where'd you put your bike up?
Okay. Okay.
Where the fuck did she come from? Damn.
I think she was with this guy here.
Practice protection. Make sure you lock the car doors.
Safety first.
Wow.
We don't need no
won't
little
let me.
Killians running around just yet.
Can't have no little Killians.
Hang on, right here. You go.
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked. Let me unlock it. Okay. There's a lot. There's something going. We got faulty lock systems on here.
Yeah, they're all goofy.
Yeah, it's weird.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to do my job. I think. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah. Go check out those. Go check out that VIP dealership.
Hell
There's
yeah.
some
Okay.
cool ones there. They got like they got a surfer van. It's like a hippie bus with the back chopped off. The engine exposed is pretty badass.
Parking lot, I thought it was yours.
Hell yeah. All right. All right.
Oh no.
Shit, I should probably drive like a real car. Oh fuck! This doesn't have any gas. I don't want to drive that car. That's fine. My Kuma. All right, Claude. You stay safe up here. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I will.
Cha-ching.
Pick up our delivery.
Hey, is there anyone around that could process an expungement for me?
Ooh, I think you got the wrong number.
Nope. I called LSPD.
Yeah, I think the wires got crossed. You might have to call back.
Okay, I'll call back.
Okay, great.
All right. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
No problem. Bye.
LSPD, how can we help you?
Hey, this is Cassandra Cole. I was wondering if there's anyone available to process an expungement.
If you want to call back, because I'm actually getting medical and I have to process speedy and see if you can get an officer on the phone for you.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye.
Hey, what's going on, Lux?
Hey, this is Judge Cassandra Cole. I was just calling to see if anyone's able to process an expungement.
I don't know actually, but it should be. I'll send an officer towards you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to give the name. I have the documentation. I don't know if y'all need that. It's been filed. But I don't know, we stopped pinging PD. I don't know if that was a request on behalf of PD to not get so many pings, or which is valid.
I don't know. I don't know.
But yeah, usually I just call. Eventually, I get to up to a higher up enough officer, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll process it. Just give me their name."
I will send it up to a higher up then. Yeah, what's going? Let me tell Enzo to answer the phone for you.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
No problem. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah. What's up, Cassandra?
Hey, this is Judge Cassandra Cole. I was just calling to see if I could get an expungement processed.
Yeah. I can't do it at the moment because I got 2 individuals that are waiting on lawyers, but
Oh, that's okay. You know what? Actually, I think Bubba's been calling me. Let me give him a call. I think I keep calling the LSPD line when he's trying to call me. So I'll give him a call because I think he's done it for me before.
okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Yep.
Hello. All right. So I see you keep calling like 5 times. So I was like, let me
Yeah,
just call her.
yeah. No, they keep calling. Say, go ahead and call back, and I'll tell so and so to pick up. And then I get picked up by
Who is
someone
it?
else, and they're like, they said, well, one person said call back, and then someone else will answer, and then I'm pretty sure it was I don't know if it was Spades. I think it was Spades may have answered, and then he was like, oh, I'll get Enzo to answer, and then someone else answered. And I saw your message, and I said, I'm just gonna call Bubba.
What's up? What do you need?
I just need an expungement if possible.
All right, hold on. Let me pull my phone. Let me pull my lovely MDT out. You know, I can do it. All right. What is this little lovely person?
AJ Steep.
Do you know the case number from it?
I know there's 3 cases I think involved in it, but I can list those out to you if that's easiest.
What did you say it was? AJ?
AJ Steep. He has a case from 5/9, 5/16, and 5/17.
5/17. So 5/9, 5/16, and 5/16. So all 3 of them. So 5/9.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you said he needs them taken off.
Yep, he got a process for an expungement yesterday.
Save. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, and then this one should be done.
What's her last name?
The case is still there, but I just took him off of it. That's how we have to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect.
If you let's go pull his pro. He is officially a clean record.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Anytime I'm awake, you can just call me and I'll take care of it for you.
Hell yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
No problem. Bye-bye.
No, they didn't lock the doors up here, so I mean. Lexi will come in here.
We're here. Where are you, bud?
Naked. Where's my client?
Hey, motherfucker, damn, give me a second. We're in the room.
What room? Fingerprint room?
All right. Gonna look back at those comments. What's his face made about the penal codes? Because goddamn, he's so right. This is actually a problem. All right. Let me go back down to
Let me.
I just tried to like bunny hop on my bike. Like I tried to hit spacebar to jump. How's it going?
How's it going?
How's it going?
Did you mean to text me or wrong chat
Yeah.
again?
No. No, I was just checking. How's everything going? You have any questions? You need anything?
No, Judge, I'm just
Okay.
kind of confused.
Oh, okay.
You just text to see how I'm doing, my well-being. That's
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm trying to check in with all like the, officers that, have a lot going on, just checking to see if there's anything I can do, any questions you have, trying to, bridge the gap in communication, all that good stuff. I've been on LOA for like the last month, so I haven't really been around too much.
got you.
Yeah.
Number one, that's cute. Number two, I'm fine.
Okay, wonderful. Well, if you need anything, I'm around.
Will do. Thank you, Judge.
Sounds good.
Hey, Cassandra, when you get a second, I just submitted an application in the sealed area.
What's up, Lux?
I was talking to Cassandra.
All right, can you let Deacon, Lux? Can you come in with Deacon and ask these questions?
Pretty sure targeted violence against a pattern. There's no pattern. This is possession of a firearm and the commission of a felony. No. Like, it's imprison their criminal use of a firearm? Pretty sure. So. Do comments and shit.
run.
Lux, I'm gonna need you to meet shield, man. Mama raised no pussy.
I'm gonna get it repaired.
Hey, so I'm reviewing this warrant.
$500, Riley.
There's some things that,
No, don't worry
like
about
one,
Actually, I think me paying your
the
roomie
rating of their residence, I don't think is gonna. There's not enough PC for it. They aren't outlining what they're actually looking for. It's just quote unquote
Yeah,
loot.
so the thing is I didn't even write this warrant. Gil did.
Yeah.
No, it's the same for
Yeah,
me.
well,
I did the rating
it's
the
not
other
good
day.
enough
He
for
doesn't
rating the
repair it.
property.
My
There
boss
is
fucking
enough
door off.
PC, I think, for
Not happy.
detaining some of these people, possibly questioning them, maybe arresting a couple of them. But there's also like targeted violence against law enforcement isn't going to work. There's no pattern. It's a one-time event.
I believe some of those members actually do have a history of like aggravated battery, attempted murder, and assault with a deadly with officers.
Yeah, but this is a one-off event, right? Like it's not like they're actively searching out and trying to assault officers. It's just different incidences. The targeted violence is like someone is explicitly going out and trying to shoot an officer, kidnap them, targeting them specifically, not just getting into violence with officers. This is one of the things that, like with the penal code, it needs to be explicit. Unfortunately, I don't think they made that change because it's going to be really hard to prove targeted violence when it's like, hey, no, I went to jail, served the time and fine for that random, aggravated assault, but this is like a isolated incident. The criminal possession of possession of the firearm during the commission of a felony, for the people who don't have fingerprints on the bullets at the scene, even though you may have like seen them on, like how are we proving that they had the firearm on them at that time? I don't see how that would be able to be charged.
So, with their evidence system currently, if they can pick up a fingerprint off of a casing, that's actually how they load a weapon on said scene. So if they have a fingerprint on a casing itself, that alone does prove that they loaded the weapon.
Yeah, but so from what the warrant shows, there's half the people with that charge does not have a fingerprint on the casing.
Okay, let me go through this again. Fucking Gil.
Yeah, because he just like listed every single person in possession of a firearm, but I'm like, Parker Torres doesn't have a casing. He has blood on the scene, sure, but not a casing.
All right, I'll go through this again. What about my previous search warrant that I submitted yesterday that Fergie never got back to me?
Let me double check. Which one was it?
It's literally the one right before this one.
Oh, okay, I'll look at it. Yeah, I put a couple comments in this one, just kind of like, I think Gil could probably also see my comments. But yeah, because this is a big warrant, and I don't want it to end up getting revoked or everything tossed and stuff because it was rushed. I think that there's a lot of good evidence, like the blood on the scene, the fingerprints. It may be something where they need to be arrested for, for the ones that are on scene, especially the ones that have like the casings proving that they were there, or at least detained for questioning, right? If you detain them and they have a weapon illegally on them, then that's fine. You can charge them with the possession of the weapon at that point. Sucks that there's no way to prove which person had the weapon or the explosives, because that would be like enough to probably raid them if we could get an idea of who did that.
To look for like set explosives or ingredients
like additionals.
to make explosives, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so it may just be something to, again, like if you can detain them, question them, and get more ammo to charge them with higher charges or possibly raid them, that's also something that you can do. And for an initial raid, I don't know unless they can say exactly what they're looking for.
All right, well,
It-
I'll
it'll
give
be
Gil
really
a
hard.
call and figure out like what the intention is behind the search.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you.
Also with Donnie Kingston, that arrest warrant that I submitted a couple days ago now, I did throw in the report numbers on that one as well.
Perfect. Yeah, I was looking at it, and I'm on the fence about it. The second half, the part where he was the shot down in the car, because I need to look at the reports and kind of see how those were written too, because I don't know if there's going to be enough PC for the second charge. I think the questioning in relation to it is absolutely a good idea. And the first one, it sounds like he was the only, like there was blood on the scene and he was in the home of someone else. So like that makes sense. The second one, I have to go read the report and see what Scarn put down. Because if Scarn was shot and then he's the one saying that, I think it was him.
I believe it was a witness to it. It was not Scarn directly that wrote the report.
Okay. Perfect. Let me go review that and kind of see what it shows, and then I was gonna do that one too. But I'll look at the one that Fergie didn't get to.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye. There's so many people.
Where the water pools up on one side of their blue driveway and then it rolls over the driveway.
Yeah.
And goes into there.
Hold on. Let me go through the offenses. So the targeted is not talking about an ambush. It's like engaging in organizing or participating in violent acts directed at law enforcement, DOJ members, and EMS, including ambushes, coordinated attacks. The thing is it's it needs to be a pattern. Otherwise, anytime someone can participating in a pattern of violent acts, right? Because it needs to be a pattern. The problem is if it's not a pattern, then you end up anyone that ambushes, intimidates, injures, or kills an officer can get targeted violence against law enforcement, and that's not the intent of this, right? Because then you can just stack this charge onto any violent offense against any member of the government, and that's not the intent. This is for people who are like specifically, going out of their way to attack the same person or something like that. And so just because they have previously gotten into something with an officer, it doesn't necessarily mean that they can get this charge. And so it's hard you'd have to show this like repeated case. Yeah. So yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. Let's see, I had to look at the other case that she gave me. This data warrant I need to review. What case number was it? 4696 cases back. 4696. Whoops. Really? Oh, it's a report. Sorry. Report. 4696. The 3 to 4 male individuals stole my vehicle. One of the suspects was riding a dirt bike while the others were traveling in a truck. After discovering that my vehicle had been stolen, I contacted law enforcement for assistance. Officer Scrum responded and assisted me in attempting to recover the stolen vehicle. Using the vehicle's tracking feature on my phone, I was able to determine its location. The tracking information led Officer Scrum and me to the golf course. Upon arriving at the scene, We located the suspects believed to be involved in the theft of the vehicle. As we approached the area, the suspect opened fire on Officer Scarn. Multiple shots were fired, and Assistant Chief Scarn was struck while inside the vehicle. The statement is true and accurate to the best of my knowledge and recollection. Signed, Richard. Okay. The one where Scarn got shot. The witness statement. Is that enough for an attempted murder charge? There's no evidence to support it. Do we have any evidence in here to support it? No. So, I guess, okay, so the second one, it says, additionally on June 17th following was tracked to the golf course, attempt to recover the vehicle. Upon arriving, the suspect shot. Multiple shots were fired. His car was struck on the vehicle, but also like to question in regards. Okay. Mm. This. Okay, so yeah, ooh. Yeah, that's really bad. Why is Fergie not in here? Fergie needs to get his ass in the fucking city. Fergalicious. Where is he? Ah, I'm gonna freaking pass out. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's annoying as shit. I didn't know that I did that. Alright. Like this. Boop.
I was taking a sip of water. Sorry.
You're a putz, motherfucker. The hell? Who you think you're talking to? Drive your car. Probably should go get some. How many? I don't think I have like any radios. Yep. Fergalicious definitions. My mic is like blocking my phone's view, and so like I can't see it. I need to drink more water though. I'm getting a headache. Oh, fuck, I missed my pay. I'm not clocked in, am I? Shit. Shit, I forgot to clock in. I never clocked back in because I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I was gonna go buy some shit from High Notes. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're good, thank you.
Okay, just making sure. I just fucking parked in the middle of the road without a fucking door. Yeah? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, let's see if we can find something good. See if we can find something. I need to find something that people won't recognize me in. Because unfortunately, a lot of people know this fit now. I just don't like that. I like that body shape better, man. It was really hard. There's so much, like, not normal. Like, it isn't bad. It still shows my titties, but god damn it. I just like the base GTA clothes. I don't know what it is about the texture. I'm not a fan of the, like, you can tell when it's not base GTA clothes. This one's not bad. There's a lot of good stuff though in the base GTA shit. So I'll find something. I know there's one that I don't mind. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. I actually kind of like this. 1082. Okay. Keep clicking through. There is that black dress. That black dress will probably be the one I choose. This little tight black dress that they have. It's very plain. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. He's coming all white. Do something. Ugh. Okay, I just want like a plain shoe, man. Like too much. All right. What is this? Outdoor fit?
Hey, is there any prosecutors around? Anybody from the DA's office?
Yeah, that'd be me.
Oh, look, I'm gonna give you a phone call real quick.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good, thank you for asking.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've never been here before. Just kind of checking out the vibes.
Okay, so I can tell you we have 2 premium products right now. They're only a certain amount.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. How's the life? How's it going?
Oh, it's going
Malachi,
good.
where are you right
Business
now?
is booming. So
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sorry for
No, you're
rude
good. No, you're
interruption,
good.
mind you.
Nah, we love Goodman. Nah,
Sorry.
we love Goodman. Goodman's
That's
fine.
okay, it's okay.
So I was saying we have 2 premium products. We have our Stormy Honey Sticks, which are 602 per customers. Those take our stress away completely, as well as the El Monstros. We also have our 808s, our pound cakes, our chocolates, and our lemonades, which are $400 a piece. And you can do like 2 honey sticks and 3 of the options I just mentioned. And we also have a joint called, what is it called again?
Dream Melody.
Dream Melody, and those are 300. But they only do
No,
like what?
I did it 200. I changed it to 200.
Oh, they're 200, and they do like what did you say, 35%?
Cassandra, just for verification,
close to like
do
30,
local
so 30.
lives matter
Okay,
here?
so 30% of your, they take 30% of your stress. But if you don't want any of the premium,
Let me
you
give
can
you a
go with
call.
5 of the others.
Okay,
So,
okay.
whatever works
I'm
for you.
so sorry. I'm definitely gonna need something after all the headaches that I'm getting right now. But
Of a fucking local.
let me just go call and oh god, it's
Yeah.
just people
Do what you gotta
do.
Weird cop. That's a fucking weird cop. If somebody got charged with
You know,
murder
just
of a
someone
local,
trying
this
to
has been
get charge
established
people
and
with
fucking
murder,
discussed.
for murdering a local. You know, it's
Well,
great. It's great.
That's the phone call I just got.
Okay.
Damon Fox.
That's crazy.
Yeah, or having someone show up. Hey, what the fuck's going on? So I'm at high notes. I'm about to fucking stock the fuck up after this headache.
So an officer just called me, and it's like I've got
Yeah.
video evidence of somebody stabbing a local and robbing the local. Can I charge them with murder? I was like, no. It's like I'm like, how are you gonna prove that in court? He's like, I've got the video right here. It's like, right. How are you gonna get the death certificate? You know, all that comes with
Yeah.
a murder trial. He's like, well, what would be the charge then? I'm actually sitting here like bashing my head against a fucking wall.
All right. Yeah, no, you are 100% right. There is no way for them to get me a death certificate or prove that that local died. If anything, it could be like a disturbing the peace unless the person that was supposedly assaulted and murdered is going to show up and testify in court, right? And honestly, the whole it's just it is a logistical nightmare in the courtroom.
Like you are you starting to see why nobody wants to work in the DA's office with me?
Who the
It's
fuck
because
is up
of the
these
shit
cops
like this.
assholes? Yeah, fucking I think it's Barry or whoever the fuck has a hard on for Mike. First off, solicited me at Legion Square when I was just having a cigarette, pulled up his car and said, "Hey, how much does it cost?" And I said, "I'm sorry, what?" And then he said, "Oh, who is this?" And I said, "Cassandra." And they said, "Oh shit, are you a judge? Oh, by the way, blah blah blah," and just started venting about all of the bullshit. And I'm just like,
About
"Yeah, the
Mike?
prosecutor." Yes, and I said the prosecutors can do whatever the fuck they want. It's their goddamn job, motherfucker. Sorry, I didn't say those exact words, but that's kind of. But that was my earlier morning.
Hold on.
But-
Hold on. I'm just gonna come to High Notes to talk to you about this because this is
Okay.
actually blowing my mind.
Yeah, well, can I get you anything to help relieve the stress? Because holy shit.
Yeah, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there.
All right. I'll make sure we get a little bundle pack going.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'll see you
Okay.
soon.
All right, bye.
Hell yeah. Lux is gonna come down and probably I'm gonna give her some stuff. So what do you think? What should you do when you got a lot of headaches going on, a lot of people stressing you out in your life? What would you get? What would you recommend?
You want my honest answer, or you want
Hell
the
yeah.
high notes honey answer?
I want
Okay.
Give me
my
both. Give me
honest
both.
answer, I would honestly wait. This is off record. I would say punch them in the throat if they're stressing you out that bad. That's just me.
I wish I could do that, unfortunately.
But I would definitely, if you want your stress taken all away, I would get like the 2 honey sticks or the El Manchos with the 3 808s and stuff like that. Hello, Lux. How are
Fuck
you
yeah.
today?
You know what?
Oh, you
Do you
know.
want to do that?
Dealing
Yeah,
with
let's do
PD
that.
again.
Okay.
Goodman, are you sure you want to come back to the DOJ?
Oh, hold
Just
on.
quit your job
Can
here
I-
and you know
Can I just like borrow
Cassandra.
you guys' elevator so I can throw myself off the roof real quick?
No. Can you take her? I'm so sorry. Can you take her? I can't hear shit. My demons are fucking me right now.
What would you like?
Oh, I think she was giving me like
are
some
you
honey
guys'
sticks and some
gummies
other
where,
package
you
or
know,
something.
Here
I don't know.
yet?
Just give me like a little package deal. I need something to. I just need something to help with my stress.
What's your name?
God damn it,
Cassandra
Goodman,
Cole.
what's taking you so long?
Because I just
What was that? So sorry.
discontinued them. I can make some.
Cassandra Cole.
Oh, well, nobody told me that.
How do you spell that? Oh my god.
AKA the
Cassandra
only judge who
C
shows up.
ass Cole.
C ass. That's
Yeah, you know that's how you spell Cassandra. C ass and R-A.
ass. Okay.
Yep.
Don't
Yeah.
tell Claude that because that's what he'll permanently call you.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I should
I
probably
don't know if I
word
did
my.
that right, but I'm fucking.
Oh, you're
I'm
fine.
blitzed right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, hun.
Hey, that's okay.
Alright, so you wanted to try your honey packs?
Hell yeah. You know, whatever. I'm up for anything, honestly, right now.
Alright. Limits of 5.
I think she's
did you wanna do
experimenting
2 or
today.
1
Hell yeah.
for the honey packs?
Fuck it. Let's get it 2.
Alright.
I got alcohol in my pockets. I
lemonade,
got.
chocolate.
You know what? I think I might.
Cheerios.
Can I get some chocolate?
I think I might start drinking in my office, Cassandra. I'm not gonna lie. I'm at that point.
Alright,
Claude
there's
wasn't lying
that
when he
bill.
said I was in rehab.
Yeah. I need at least like a few shots of this.
That's okay. I won't say shit.
All in this tray for you.
Good
Hell
morning.
yeah.
Good morning.
Oh,
How's everybody
you weren't
doing?
fucking kidding, Cassandra. This fucks you up
Hell
real good.
yeah.
Oh my god, I
Thank you
can't see
so
straight.
much.
It's some good stuff, I tell you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, Lux. Do you need anything?
I mean, I need to have a conversation about this last phone
Yeah,
call I
yeah.
just got.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm done here.
Perfect, perfect.
Just waiting for her to come back.
All right.
Waiting for Goodman. He's
It looks. I got these
Alright, I can
edibles
take
if you
who's
want.
next.
Oh, good. I'm already
Move
fucked up.
here a little
Time to finish the job.
Hello, hello.
Hi. What can I get you?
Can I
I
please
gave her
get 4 for
alcohol.
lemonade?
Yeah,
did
we can
you?
do that. What's your name?
Luna.
You guys throwing a
Okay,
party?
is there like 3 of Goodman, or is it just me?
What did you
Just
order? Looks.
Just the gummies.
Oh, is that what you paid for? What
For
you pay
lemonade?
Well, I'm waiting for it to be rung up, but it will be in a
Okay.
minute.
And you wanted 4? That's what you asked for, ma'am?
Yeah, please.
Alright, there's those. It's supposed to go on one tab, or are you separate?
All right, there you go, Lux. You can go ahead and swipe your card.
Okay.
I'll make another one.
Okay. Cassandra,
All right.
I can't see straight. Just your fault.
Jesus Christ. It's okay, Lex. I got you. I'll buy it for you.
Oh my god.
I put them on the tray
Alright,
for
4 more
you.
on. There you go.
Oh, let me just move here.
Let me grab
Shit, I
some
forgot I
more
had that
of
much
those in the
cash on
back.
me. I just spent all my money.
So, just for reference, Cassandra, where might I get more of that?
Cookies.
Ooh, bet. All right, let me just.
Hell yeah. Oh, you gotta pace yourself, otherwise it loses its effectiveness.
Hold
Oh,
on,
that's
I think
lame.
you need one of these too. Hold on.
Ooh.
That's just from Mike and Nova's wedding.
Well, now I'm disappointed because now I'm not fucked up no more, Cassandra. What the hell?
Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta get thirsty again. You know.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. No, you can't let yourself build a tolerance. You know, you gotta be dehydrated
Listen,
and ready to
how am I?
use
You guys
it.
are having that rough
How
of
am
a
I gonna
day?
be the drunk prosecutor if like if I have to wait until I get thirsty again? That's crazy.
Oh, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You should come back anytime. You just quit your luxurious job here where you make a lot of money and probably don't have to deal with as many headaches. You get to hang out with your friends and probably get harassed by police a lot too, huh?
No.
You guys have
Goodman
a
would have
good-
crashed the fuck out if he just got the phone call that I got.
Well, maybe.
100%.
I would just been swinging my dick around.
Hey, maybe that's what we need to do. We just gotta swing our dicks around.
All right, let me.
Hey, you know, I'm
okay.
happy to see that in a speedy
wait,
trial
wait,
any
whose
day.
dick are we swinging?
Apparently
What?
mine.
Yo.
My ginger dick, you know, it's huge.
Hell yeah.
Is it in your nightstand? At least you get to take yours off
That's
and put it
crazy.
away.
Yeah, no, I just texted that officer. I was like, nothing more than disturbing the peace.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing?
Not much. Doing good.
Hell yeah. Just here to get a little stock, you know what I mean?
Gotcha. Oh yeah. We just restarted. We got some new stuff too.
Damn, I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we need to discuss that phone call because that's crazy shit.
That is absolutely crazy.
Like first. Hold on. Okay, my head ached real bad there.
I was saying, yeah.
So first, I'm getting officers charging people for murder when nobody dies, and now I'm getting them wanting to charge for the murder of locals.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I'm sorry.
Wait, is this a two-seater? Hop on.
I'm missing brain cells. I'm missing brain cells.
Hey, you know what? I'd love to see them prove that in court. Honestly, if someone ever wants to overturn a murder charge when no one's dead, I will see that in court no matter what they pled.
All I'm saying is if they bring that to court, if they do shit like that, they can represent them themselves.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can say, I'm going to drop these charges, and if they say that they give you a hard time when you want to drop a charge, tell them that they can represent themselves if they disagree with your judgment, and they are more than welcome to make a fool of themselves in front of the courtroom.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy to me that cops seem to think that they can tell Mike and Nova no.
Yeah,
Or they
no,
just
they're
tell them I'm not going to do that. Or
Yeah.
they just don't allow them in MRPD at all.
Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. No, that's
Like, they're
probably why
literally
they don't want to
barring
do like
them.
they're taking a fucking vacation because they don't want to deal with that bullshit. That's crazy. Here, let's go out to the
They're
let's go look at
literally
the ocean.
barring them. Yeah, yeah.
That's insane. That's unacceptable. Wait, where the this is not the pretty beach. Where's the pretty beach? Oh, it's over there. Sorry.
Yeah, barring them from being able to do their job successfully. They're setting both of them up for failure.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fucking, it's crazy. They're being stupid. Sometimes I just like to come out into the middle of nowhere where no one will find us, except, you know, when they find us on GPS. And
Oh
then...
yeah. Like Scarn last week, you know, ripped me a new asshole. Because I dropped all charges on an individual when I found out that they searched said individual and found more illegal items based off of an anti-mask law and then illegally parking.
Aren't those both infractions?
Yes.
So
exactly my point.
You can arrest someone for an infraction now? What the fuck are they on?
Yeah, so I guess okay, so it started with the infractions and then I mean the whole shebang essentially is they were inside the hospital with a mask. They were asked to either remove their mask or leave the property. They go to leave said property and I guess it wasn't communicated to the other officer the lawful order that they'd already given. So then it was resisting arrest that came from all of that and criminal possession of a weapon class A and I think like one other charge. But, like it all stemmed from an infraction.
So wait, they got a resisting arrest charge after someone told them to leave the property and they complied with those orders and then they were arrested?
Yep.
Why were they arrested? It doesn't make sense.
It makes no sense because I guess PD didn't one cop didn't communicate to another cop and then next thing I know I've got Sarn and Damon and like another officer talking to me like I did something wrong when there was literally no PC to search them. And it all stemmed off of an infraction.
Yeah, no, there wasn't. That doesn't sound like there's any PC to search them. No, that's crazy. Oh, my Lanta. Man.
And we wonder why nobody wants to work for the DA's office.
Yeah, no, I mean, because they need to trust your guys' judgment. And like, and I know people have problems with Mike's attitude, but I will say Mike actually has pretty good knowledge about PC and how to argue stuff in court. Sometimes he goes off on his little tangents, but like usually he's pretty on point with like what's gonna float and what's not.
Yeah, generally speaking, yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, so when people and again, I think sometimes it's just the people just don't like Mike for some reason.
I mean, I think this whole situation with Barry and that one evidence tampering charge was completely blown out of proportion because right now PD has more or less turned into a rumor mill and a gossip fucking mill. And Barry, I guess, has been getting every other officer on his side to the point where they're literally sitting there degrading Mike in front of his face and not allowing him entry to do his job.
Okay, that's unacceptable.
Like I called the Chief Justice about this and we tried to go down to PD to meet with Damien, but I guess Damien was busy that day. But yeah, it's a big issue right now. So I told both Mike and Nova to make note of like every interaction, every situation where they're having a problem with PD so it can be addressed. Like, we about to not have a DA election because ain't nobody gonna want to run.
Yeah, no, I'm about fuck me, man. I'm about to tell the officers to go fuck themselves and they can be their own prosecutors, and we'll just have defense counsel ready to ram their asshole into oblivion again, the courtroom, and the judges are literally going to have no options. Like, what do they expect? Like, they're supposed to work with the DOJ, not try to make your guys' a living hell.
No, and it's like I don't want to say like I can understand if he was a defense attorney, because either way that's unacceptable behavior, but like I could understand if they would be more hesitant towards like dropping a charge with a defense attorney.
Yeah.
But Mike and Nova are both prosecutors. They
Yeah, they're
represent the state.
literally
They're on their
trying
side.
to. Yes,
And
they're on their side.
Yeah, and they're trying to rip the feet right from under them to the point where like they don't want to go to cell calls, and like officers will basically also tell them, if Mike or Nova say no, oh, I'll just go to Lex. Like going essentially from prosecutor all the way up to me, when like it shouldn't come to that. Yeah, it's it's definitely a massive issue with the DA's office right now, and like honestly, I wouldn't blame Mike or Nova if they wanted to quit because of that, because they're essentially unable to do their job to the best of their ability.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, how are we supposed to recruit into the DA's office when it is. Like, if the officers think they can do a better job, I want to hear them do a better job. Because let me tell you, even though Scarn thinks he knows everything, the type of closing arguments and shit that he gives actually doesn't support his case, like, ever.
Oh yeah. When he was ripping me a new asshole, he basically stated that because somebody was illegally parked, that he had the PC to search them. No, the fuck you don't.
No, you don't. What? You just impound their car or you give them a ticket. Like, what?
Exactly.
No, Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just go back on LOA, man.
Yeah, can I go on stress leave, like, permanently?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Fuck, right? Shit, we can go. Hey, you want to go off duty and go to girls' night tonight? It's up at Hookies, starting at 9 p.m.
Girls' night, please. I
Girls
don't have
Gone
time
Wild.
for that. I don't have time for that because even when I go off duty, there's a million people blowing up my phone.
Yeah. Honestly, and that's like the other thing is, I know Salvatore is being really strict on warrants. I'm pretty strict on warrants right now too, because we're having so much problem with PD.
Yeah,
because
there's so many
they
issues
get
with PD,
pissed.
and they came all the way down to City Hall the other day and just essentially verbally attacked Mike and Nova because there's all these warrants being denied. And I had to have this huge conversation within one of the warrant requests. And I believe it's actually still there. If you wanted to review it, it's hold on, let me find it. I think it's number 30. Yeah, it's number 30 with what's her name, Avery De La Cruz. And I was trying to explain like my point of view. Yeah.
I called O'Connor, snitched Damon to O'Connor.
Sorry, what?
Called O'Connor is a police lieutenant, and I snitched him about the dumb question he asked you.
Oh, good. What was his reaction to that?
He's like, I'm gonna talk to him. I told him like everything that I ever heard, and he's like, what the fuck are you guys teaching people? And he's like, hold on a second, don't blame me for this, bitch.
Yeah, no, it's fucking wild. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely went and got a couple gummies and had a drink after that.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll probably have to get Connor to call you so you can explain it to him in detail. But it's outlined that like wants to charge a dude for murdering a local. Lux is like, where's the death certificate? This, that, the third.
Yeah.
Like, no, I can still prove intent.
No, you can't.
No. But the officer said that shit, and I'm like, yeah. So deal with that shit,
And this
or
is
I'm taking it to the chief.
Yeah, no, all of this is why nobody wants to work for the DA's office.
Sorry, I'm reviewing that warrant request.
When I deal with PD, I have to go fishing afterwards. The age like 10 years.
Oh yeah, like you know, I can feel some gray hairs popping, you know.
Genuinely going to the pier right now. I'm going to pier. I can't unhear that, and it hurts my brain.
How do you think I felt? I actually had to have that conversation. And then I texted him back. I was like, the most you can do is disturbing the peace if you're like fucking adamant, but even that, like.
That is the most brain dead policing I've heard in a long ass time.
Yeah, welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. No, but I guess they, her and Nora pulled up to City Hall to have a conversation with Mike because of this one warrant, and were complaining that multiple warrants had been not approved. And at that point, I was like, what warrants haven't been approved? Every single one that we've put through have all been approved. They may initially get declined, but, you know, then they're amended and whatnot, and they, you know, go through. So.
Yeah, no, and then on the other side, the defense counsel is like, why are all these shitty warrants getting approved, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, guys, it's a PC warrant. Like, if your client wants to plead not guilty and take it to court, by all means, go for it. Let's take it to court. The problem is the officers are then going to get pissed and think that the DA's office isn't doing their job, when in all reality, they just don't have enough evidence to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. They may have enough probable cause for an arrest warrant, but it's harder to hold up in court, especially when you find out, you know, some of the details where you hear the other side of the story of what might have happened. I mean, that's how the. And I refer back to the Castro Troy one as like the first one that I signed for him. You know, I positively identified him, turned out to be voice identification, which again is not enough PC to beyond a reasonable doubt to arrest someone. But you know, if they would have said I voice ID'd him in the warrant, I would have said, yeah, no, go fuck yourself.
And like, yes, while there's suspicion, like reasonable suspicion for Castro Troy in a lot of situations, there's definitely not a whole lot of probable cause.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
PD to DOJ is hell-bent on getting that man behind bars.
Yeah, they are. They got the biggest boner for him. It's crazy.
Down here to MRPD cells. The gentleman is needing a lawyer if possible.
Do you want to go to that?
I may as well.
All right, hop on.
I'll show up, and they'll want to be charging somebody for the murder of a local.
Oh my god, please, by all means, can we just take that to a speedy trial so that I can ask the fucking cop what the fuck they're doing?
Yes.
Just like immediately. The day that I have someone bring me a murder charge where there is no fucking death certificate, or the person that was quote unquote murdered is standing in the courtroom, I swear to God, I'm going to sanction the fuck out of them.
I already had to overturn a guilty plea on a murder of a government employee when nobody was dead.
The name is Austin Walker.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
It's crazy,
regardless
man.
of how they pled, like they have to keep in mind that not every civilian walking off the street knows their rights, knows what the options
Yeah.
are, etc., etc. So I overturned the fuck out of that.
Not guilty and stuff, so he just wants a lawyer to. I did explain to him that it's like double the fine, but then he'd have to like request DOJ emails for like 72 hours and go to court.
A private attorney or a public attorney?
I mean, but there's no other. Wait.
If they're about to plead not guilty, let's go to a speedy trial, motherfucker. I'm ready.
We can go to a speedy trial.
I mean, yeah, there is also a judge, so we can do a speedy trial.
All right, I'm gonna go. Put my clothes on. Just in case, so I'll be ready.
All right.
You have fun.
Wow, that was interesting.
I'll be at the courthouse and ready to preside if y'all need a speedy trial in like the next 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you so much.
Jezza, I'm at the back gate. I think there's a lot of locals trying to ram this gate right now. I'm not gonna lie.
10-4, I'm changing really quick and then I'll be downstairs.
Yeah, there's literally 2 locals lined up to get in. This is crazy.
Have to pee. Burr. Maybe I get my water too.
I'm downstairs right now to let you in.
All right, I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back.
Malekith, don't bother coming. They're just being let go, I guess.
Hey, sorry, I'm back. I was in my head for a second. Did anyone need me?
No, I got there and they were letting the people go. So
Hey Jericho, can you add the reason for the name change at the bottom, under number 4?
I got you.
Oh Jesus. Jesus,
Yeah.
you look different.
Yeah, that.
Once you update that, just send me the 15K, and then we can get it processed.
Got it. Oh shoot. Oh. I completely forgot I meant to do that when I got in here.
All right. Yeah. So 15K. You have my number, right?
Yeah, I do. Okay, I was trying to do that. I was trying to look at it. Oh wait, hold up. I believe that should be it, right? I don't even know now. Hold up. I don't even think I have an address. Yeah.
Oh, he's back? What the? Joe?
Go ahead and open that thing in the main headliner emails, and then you'll be you can get that started. And then just send me the money
Got it.
whenever.
I'm gonna go ahead and send that to you right now.
Hell yeah.
Just to get it out the way.
Vincent Mercer Graves. Just say it. What's up? Is Joe alive?
There you go.
Perfect, perfect.
Or was he killed with the paralegal exam?
I think he's alive.
Because he hasn't responded since. Well, he didn't respond at the beginning of last storm. And he's
First
been
off,
there for this whole time.
Vincent, why the
Hello,
fuck didn't
hi.
you just give your ID to the officer when he asked for it?
Because we don't have bar licenses in the city. And
Did
I
he
was
say bar
advised that I didn't.
license or ID?
He said license.
Did he say bar license or like driver's license?
Oh, I don't know why you named your driver's license.
I know, it's just, god damn it, this fucking
but
headache. Now you can't practice law until this is over with. It's such a
But
shenanigans.
He wanted to see if I actually was a lawyer, But the thing is, my ID wouldn't have showed him that I am a lawyer.
No, but he can look up your name and make sure that you're actually a lawyer.
Well, this is what I get for taking advice from fucking... Oh, what's the fucking name? I forgot his name. Fucking...
Gabe
Playboy
Horn?
act guy. Gabe, yeah, him.
Good also told him to check channel 11.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's one of those things where it'll all come down to court, but I have a feeling you're probably gonna get fined. Which the fine you can eat, it'll be fine. The criminal charges is what was it? Failure to identify. I guess we'll kind of see. But god damn it, man! Now you can't practice law until this is all settled.
Is it a general taquito?
Yes, it should be like general support.
Got it.
Question.
Yeah.
Even though I can't practice law and CLJ demoted me to paralegal, I don't know how long for or whether it's permanent, am I still able to go to cell calls or no?
No, not until you are, because right now you're kind of on this like temporary, not suspension, but kind of temporary suspension until the cases are done for, like are completed, and then you'll sit in front of the bar council and plead your case as to why you should be re-promoted to an attorney.
Oh, what? He never told me that.
Yeah, it's standard procedure when anyone gets arrested, you know?
That's what I told you. I said the probably was coming to it
Oh
if
my
I
god,
had
do you know what he
go to the
actually
bar
told
council.
me? He said to me, that CLJ, that I'd have to present myself in front of the bar council and it would be a case of if I'm still allowed to work here or whether I'm fired. That's
Yeah.
what he told me.
Yes, so because basically it's not like you would stay at paralegal. The paralegal is just the demotion so that you can't access the MDT, or go to
I
cell
ain't even got
calls.
my tablet. That's locked in my SUV. I don't know where my SUV is though.
Jesus Christ.
It's in the garage somewhere. I don't know which one.
No, like I said, you just go to the trial. Once everything clears up at the trial, you'll do the bar council. Like I said,
Have you talked to Claude?
I know
No.
Who's your counsel? Is it just Gabe?
Just Gabe as
I
my attorney.
would probably loop in either maybe Jericho or Claude to see if they can assist. It's not that I don't trust Gabe; he's just newer, and let me tell you, Claude would have a heyday with the identification.
I don't know how much I can say, but Gabe has basically told me he's got it all handled. That's what he's told me. He hasn't told me too much, but apparently he's got it handled.
I will talk to Gabe about me sitting second chair to help him out.
Yeah, because I just don't want to. Because I will say, Skarn is also well versed in talking. I don't know if the prosecution's office is going to continue to prosecute this, but Skarn may choose to represent himself in this case and come for your bar license.
But no, like I said,
That's ironic, considering he didn't think I was a lawyer to begin with.
Yeah.
I know my mentor, and he went to a similar situation, and he ended up getting out as an attorney.
Wonderful.
An attorney, so.
But the worst thing about it is he didn't even say he was placing me under arrest. He just put me in cuffs and then said I'm arrested.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I did have to make sure that he wasn't one of those specialists people.
I said, it's just walking back to a jail cell, just fucking mumbling, I want to throw punch this guy, and all of a sudden getting a charge of criminal. Sorry. Besides PTSD now. X-name seal.
I mean, it's so daft, to be fair. And I got this bloody thing on my ankle that flashes red. I'm like a walking traffic light.
Yeah. 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 Sure are. All right, I'm gonna go do some stupid shit. I think I'm just gonna go walk around Legion Square and apparently get solicited by officers, which tends to be what happens, which is crazy. But that's fine.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. You can go walk around Legion Square and not get accused of not being a lawyer. Brilliant.
Oh no, they assume I'm a
I'm-
prostitute. They call me a prostitute and they ask me how much does it cost, and then they find out I'm a judge and say, "Oh, I was talking about your cigarettes." Yeah. Fucking.
I'm
Yeah.
not being funny, but this could only ever happen to me.
Yeah.
Out of everyone, they thought, why would I even said this, why would I be standing on the grass in front of the courthouse with the other lawyers if I didn't work here?
You'd be surprised. Honestly, though, I'm pretty sure another lawyer went through the same thing, and I think with the same, either maybe similar or different officer. But yeah, you're not the
All
first one.
because some guy said I was his lawyer and I didn't acknowledge it. I didn't even say yes or no. I never
crazy.
said I was the guy's lawyer.
Jesus Christ. All right. God damn it. That's not what I want to hear. He wasn't even talking to the guy. That's crazy. Oh, my bike's over here. I forgot. But I can tell that I'm like not used to being on my computer as much because I feel like my headset's heavy and it's not even that heavy. I feel tired. My head hurts, my back hurts, and I don't know anymore.
Seven three four left. Hey, Lux.
What's up?
Hey, we're about to execute that thing.
Okay. Do you want me to come along or?
Do you need to be there?
Not really, no. As long as you guys know how to execute it appropriately.
Go in there, ask kindly, hope they don't shoot.
Yeah.
Alright. I figure I'd just let you know that what's happening, and going from there. We're gonna see if we can also find that other individual.
Okay.
Alright.
You'll have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna say this now. Detecting sucks dick. No. Doing this shit ever again. It is the worst thing to make money.
Did you just say that you were sucking dick to make money?
No, I'm doing minesweeping right now. Hate my life. I would rather on my knees for 100K than do this.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you know it's going.
So I was looking over the Kingston warrant some more, and there might be enough PC for an accessory to attempted murder, only because there's no casings with his fingerprints on it that tie him to like shooting a weapon at the scene, but there's enough
for which
Kingston.
one? For the one at the apartment or the one
At the
with Stein?
apartment. At least I couldn't tell from the evidence because the statement doesn't say there's casings with his fingerprints on it, and then I didn't in the report. It didn't really say that either. And so for that one, unless you find the weapon on him that can be tied to casings at the scene, then you could escalate it and change it to attempted murder, because then it shows that he had that. There's enough probable cause to say that weapon was used in that crime and he was there because the blood is on scene. So I think he can absolutely be arrested and detained for accessory to attempted murder. For the second part, the one with the other report, that other report doesn't have any evidence. So there's no blood sample or bullet casings. So
Okay, so for here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna change the charge to accessory to attempted murder of a peace officer, and then with the second part, just bring him in for questioning in that regard.
Yeah, that sounds good, because I was like, because it says there's like evidence in a folder somewhere, so I don't know if they're just being lazy and not attaching it to the report. They could put it all in the case when you guys actually arrest the guy, and that would probably be good. So it's all in one place. But
I mean, have we seen the quality of some of these reports?
It's true. You're not wrong. You could, because again, if he has a gun on him that's connected to the crime, then you could add charges after he's detained. So I do think there's enough PC for a detention search for, detention and possible arrest for the accessory charge. I mean, and I'll leave that up to your discretion as far as during the line of questioning if you think that the charges should be changed at that point. But absolutely detention, questioning, and enough for accessory to attempted murder.
Okay, sounds good. You want me to change that before you sign off on it then?
Yeah, go ahead and just update that. And then I'll drop my signature on it.
You.
Yeah, no problem. I'll have to. I'm trying to get Fergie to, because he put an X on the little whatever the one, and the sealed warrants, and so I just want to chat with him about it to figure out what his thoughts were. Or if he was still reviewing it.
Honestly, it's because I used one of my other search warrants as a template, and I left that guy's name in it.
Okay. Ruh-roh. It's okay, I leave smile on everything, and it's always embarrassing.
That's okay. I'm still getting smile medical reports every time I subpoena once. So
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right. Otherwise, you getting any more headaches?
I'm always getting headaches. Come on now.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you just let me know who I need to beat over the head.
Yeah, well, all I'm saying is y'all should probably open up the DA election to civilians.
Jesus Christ.
Because I definitely won't be running.
All right.
All right.
The PD is gonna be sad about that.
Yeah. No, a lot of PD is gonna be very upset about it, but I'm not gonna play ball with this bullshit.
Yeah. All right. Is it specific officers?
No, it's just like as literally just as a whole. Like, while yes, I have like situations with like one or two officers, like it's the whole attitude towards Mike and Nova as a whole, the whole attitude towards the district attorney's office as a whole. It's one of those things where it's like PD thinks that they can say or do whatever the fuck they want with no consideration of the actual law.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you go do your thing. Just text me or ping me when it's all updated.
Copy.
Sounds good.
I'll let her know.
All right, bye.
Yeah, have her call me, please.
All right, 10-4.
Okay. I was on the phone with Cassandra. What's up?
Alexa, Bailey wants you to call her, please.
All right. Honestly, it's been like a really chill night, and I may end up going to bed because I'm fucking tired, man. I am fucking tired. My head hurts, honestly. I do have like a legitimate headache. I've got a legit headache. God, I thought I was gonna be up all night, man. Ugh. Are we going for our lunchtime power walk? Yeah, no, I love walking around Legion Square. You end up randomly interacting with people, which is really fun. Sometimes it's cops, sometimes it's other people. Am I on duty? I don't even think I'm on duty. I think I clocked off. See, that's what happens. I don't get paid because I don't end up on duty. Fuck. But I think I may end up calling it for tonight because I am fucking tired, man. My head hurts. I got a little bit of a headache. So I might just call it for tonight. Get some good sleep and come back. Bright eyed and bushy tailed tomorrow. I have to wake up early tomorrow anyway, so. We shall see. I was just waiting to see if they were going to be available for the expungement hearing. Alright. I might fly out. Alright, I think I'm gonna fly out for a bit, unless there's something that y'all need me for immediately. I'll probably be around if y'all need me.
Cass, can you call me real quick? I just want to question you about something you're trying to. Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
You're trained for as a justice and me formerly being a judge. You can't use someone else that doesn't have a search warrant as justification for raiding a compound, can you? It has to be an organization targeted raid warrant.
Unless the raid warrant explicitly lists the compound, the raid warrant should say the locations that are being raided. And it just depends on who signed the warrant and stuff like that. If they felt there was enough probable cause to raid that property. I don't know what you're. Oh,
So who signed this, Lux? Fergie. Fergie signed a search warrant for Trey Collins, but PD are trying to include the Ronin compound with it. My problem against that is and they don't even have Trey Collins in custody. My problem is that's going to be a violation of people's rights, and there should be a specific warrant targeted towards the organization, not a single person to use them to backdoor into that compound.
does the raid warrant say where they're trying to raid? They should list specific properties or residents.
It's literally saying Troy Collins vehicles and apartments.
Just a few minutes away.
They've thrown in sneakily the clubhouse as well, which they've got no burden of proof that the stuff is in the clubhouse. You see what I mean there, right? So you're violating an entity that is separate, like a property that is separate because you want to. Oh, Lux wrote this. So I'm just having this discussion with Lux.
I haven't really read the warrant. I have no idea what it's all about or what is all involved with it.
So
I can't really speak if like another judge felt there was enough PC to execute it.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll talk with Lux and I'll get Lux to issue one specifically for the organization. That way they can't cry and take it to court at a later point in time saying they used someone to backdoor into a compound when they shouldn't have.
Yeah, because I mean, like I said, I would make sure, because the last thing you want is for something to fall apart. And is this Collins guy not around?
No, he's not. He's not around. So yeah, I'll tell Lux to just slap his shit, but she needs to write up a separate warrant and send it to you for the compound.
I would. I really don't want to deal with having to read all that shit because I'm very picky on my warrants, man. But yeah,
why I
I'll see
want
if
you
I
to look-
can get Fergie to look over the other one and see if he can, since he's more familiar with it. Because it's going to take me a while to review it. If they're actively trying to execute it.
I'm good. I don't need nothing.
How you fucking doing?
Amazing.
Good, good. Cassandra, how long have you been here? Take a break.
Oh, just like 6 hours.
Yeah, take a break. Holy shit. I could tell. I was like, you know.
Come upstairs. Come upstairs.
I will after I go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital.
Jesus. Excuse me.
I don't know why, but I woke up bleeding.
Well, what'd you do the other night that made you want to wake up bleeding?
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Well, I would forget too if it's been a long time.
Whoa.
Lux, come this way.
Have we met before, Mr. Sullivan?
Do what?
Have we met before?
I believe so.
When?
Now you have me thinking. I don't know.
Okay, so why are you talking to me like you know me, like we're friends or family? If you don't know when we met.
I swore we met before you had leave of absence.
It's okay.
Sorry, Cass. I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, so sorry. I was gonna say I don't even know where this warrant is that you're talking about. To be honest.
No, it's a sealed one. Don't worry about it. I'll send it straight to you.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the sealed warrants. I have access to those. I only see arrest
Uh,
warrants. I don't see a search warrant.
Yeah, it's for Trey Collins.
Yeah, I see a search warrant or a arrest warrant with like 5 different people's names on it. Not just.
I'll email this one. Yeah, I'll email this
Okay.
one straight to you.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye.
So confused. To either judge available, I just got a phone call stating that Cassandra Troy is in the lobby to speak with one of you two.
They said the judges?
I guess he's looking for a judge.
Okay, well, I'm on my way to the courthouse now. I just got back from the hospital.
Can only imagine what for.
What do you mean, can only imagine? I thought I made myself pretty clear before I went to the hospital. Are you sure you want to be a lawyer?
Just forget it. I wasn't talking about you, but okay.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Hey, no, hey. I know you're new here, but that's how I talk. Please don't talk back in the same tone, or we're gonna have problems. I'm just kidding with you. Where's this Cassandra Cole?
Took care of the, mowed the lawn. It's a good day outside, a little humid.
Oh,
It is what it is.
hey.
How you
Hey.
doing, Cassandra? What the fuck is with your outfit?
I'm not working.
Are you pregnant?
No, what?
Miss Cole, you're pregnant?
No, what? The
Just
fuck?
because,
Congratulations.
think of it. I'm just
Jesus
saying.
Christ.
No offense. You're looking pregnant, and also,
That's
I mean, it's
crazy.
not a coincidence. I mean, Fergie came into office, so that
That's
makes sense why you
fucking
would
crazy.
be
That's
pregnant.
fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Goodbye.
You deserve that.
Oh,
No, sorry. I'm just dealing with headaches, Just
Oh.
confused.
I was gonna say maybe she's on her fitness kick and was just working out.
I was running around Legion Square
Maybe.
actually. Thank you very much.
Oh, well, hey. Listen, I didn't know both of you were gonna be here. I just need one of you. Have you guys been told about the Second Chance Fund?
No.
No one's brought it to you guys' attention?
No.
Is that the thing that you sold Lux into?
I think it's. Oh, you're talking.
Wait,
Oh,
sold?
wait, no.
I don't know. You said something about selling her off to the highest bidder.
No. What? No, I don't sell people. I
Oh.
auctioned her.
You don't.
No.
You don't traffic people.
You was it you auctioned her off to the highest bidder?
We auctioned her off for charity for a all expense paid date.
Oh, so prostitution. All right, that's a
Legal.
little different.
Legal prostitution.
Okay.
But basically, the date auction that I had was to form a fund. The fund, I wanted to collaborate the Department of Justice to get this fund written into, I guess you could say, law. I guess this fund is for criminals who have been released from prison and are getting themselves together. Things like weapons licenses, expungements, they might not have the money for. So this fund.
Oh hell yeah! So
that I'm
you're gonna fund
proposing-
it all.
Well, the charity, the many charity events that we're going to be having is going to put the money into the fund, and DOJ would disperse the funds for people that meet the criteria.
Okay. So is it a document, a full-fledged document? Because if it is, I think I've seen it but not read it.
Yeah, it's a document. I actually had to Miss Roguefire and Lindsay Suave wanted me to write it up, and I wrote it up,
perfect.
and you guys have it, and we have $250,000 for you guys.
Oh, perfect. So how about this? Because to quite frankly, we could use those funds. We can take the funds or whatever have you, and then just there's a couple of things that we want to do. So
there could be two ways we go about it. We could either grab the funds and then whoever meets eligibility or low profit eligibility. If they're piss poor, if they're fucking dog shit, they're ants of the earth. Okay, if they're drug users, homeless people, you know,
You call
if
homeless
they're
people
fucking
ants of the earth?
Yeah, that's wild.
That's my opinion, and it is what it is. You got a problem with that, Cassandra? Because I also have
Yeah, I
opinions
do,
on
but
women, and
I
if
know.
you want
Oh,
to
I
keep
know.
talking,
wow,
you're lucky you have the position. It's an equal opportunity employer. You're lucky our chief is black. Anyways, so in terms of the people who have lower status,
Hey,
it is what
Lux,
it
we
is.
actually have a guy named Braden in
Right.
custody who has a
Hold on.
warrant. We're going to serve that warrant off of them.
Yay.
Okay, so
Miss Cole actually, adore women.
Wonderful. You're, I think, the first person in
you
this
should put
city
her
that
up
has
for
said that.
auction.
You know, I actually wanted her to be in the auction, but I just could never catch her.
Bailey, give me a second. I'll tell Lux to turn her radio off.
I'll start the bid at 50 cents.
She's got it all the way turned
Hey,
all
it's
the way
fucked
down.
up.
Damn.
I'm worth
I
way more
know-
than that.
Well,
Sorry, can you
I'm
repeat
sure,
that,
but
Bailey?
I'm a gambling
the
man. I
starting
think I have
bid.
a 40%. I have a 40% chance of getting your bid at 50 cents, probably.
Fucked up. It's fucked up.
Anyways, sorry.
When's the next
I'm
auction?
just being. No, I'm just kidding. What's the minimum bid?
We started our bids at $1,000.
Fuck. Okay, that's not worth it to me. I'm sorry. So. Sorry, let me get back on track. I apologize to both of you. So,
No
in
problem.
terms of low income individuals, if they meet eligibility, which we'll need to figure out how we could determine if they're eligible, because we need a good system in place because people can cheat the system, take our money, and then take away the funds that could be used for people who need it. You know what I
That's
mean?
actually all in the proposal. All the criteria
perfect.
and everything is written up for you guys. And it's also a panel that you guys would choose. I think I outlined it as 2 DOJ, 1 PD, and then 1 civilian. And
Perfect.
guys go like that.
Yeah, we have a DOJ meeting tomorrow, actually, and we'll bring this up, actually. Where's the fucking document? Do you know where the document is, Cassandra? I saw it. I think it was Breezy or
I'm
something.
pretty sure
that
it's in
sent
one
it.
of the warrant requests.
In one of the warrant? Perfect. As long as it's
And I believe
in...
Lux has a copy of it as well.
Perfect. We'll bring it up. But 2 ways we can go about the funds. You can either what's it called? What's your enterprise called? I forgot.
Troy Enterprises.
Troy Enterprises. You could either keep the funds and then have the low income individuals contact you, and we could have a card or some way of shape or form where they can contact you after the fact, and then you can provide them funds as a donation, or you can do the latter and you can give us the 250, give us the funds, and then we can go through the eligibility, what have you. So it's either you can go through you can have it your way where you can determine. It really depends on how much you want to do. If you want to do nothing and just provide funds and want the DOJ to basically do the legwork and stuff like that in terms of like determining status, that's fine with me. Well, I don't know about Apple. Honestly, us judges are fucking piss. We're ants of the earth, just like the homeless people in this department. Okay, we make decisions in the courtroom. Everything else, not shit. We are called high command, but we don't do shit. We don't say, we have no say in nothing. So
Say that's what he thinks. It's because I'm the boss.
Right.
Not really.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Behind her, sorry, for context, behind her back, Abba just says, I don't know what's gotten into Cassandra, but she seems like she's running the place, even though we've denied every single request she's made.
Hey, we
I
have
don't know.
You're not wrong about that.
here for his
I think really, as far as
Tom
the
Whitaker
fund goes,
currently
the only
isn't
thing that I
awake.
would
Any
want
other
is to
attorneys willing to take it?
have a seat on the committee to help these individuals. I would want to be the civilian part of the committee.
Okay, perfect. Hold on.
Let's sort
I
this
need
stuff
to.
out first.
I need to turn this radio off. Can you repeat that, please?
Well, I
Sorry.
said the only thing that I would want is to be the representative for Troy Enterprises that sits on the committee with you guys And as people apply for the expungements or the weapons licenses for the fund, to use the fund, they have to come in front of the panel and express why they are a good candidate. And then I believe that we all have a vote. And if they, pass our requirements, then, we release the funds to them. They get their expungement, their weapons license, or whatever they're trying to get. And, like I said, 2 DOJ, 1 police officer, and 1 civilian. And I wanted to be that civilian.
All right, perfect. So,
Hell yeah.
so here's my concern with that. In terms of a joint panel, not going to happen. Main reason why I'm saying that is because of biases. So, in terms of the DOJ as a whole, it would be DOJ High Command, us judges, and the Chief Justice. We need to be as unbiased as possible. We can't collaborate with corporations, enterprises, and individual civilians. In a joint venture, mainly because if you do show up to court, nobody can preside over any case in regards to you or anybody a part of your enterprise. Does that make sense? So the best way,
That does make sense. Well, what if it wasn't me?
not just you. No, I'm not like not just you. Anybody involved in
No
Troy
judge
Enterprises.
can do it.
Oh, conflict of
So
interest. Okay.
Yeah.
So the big thing is like the way to go about it is you can make a donation to DOJ and we can implement a system
Okay.
almost exactly like yours.
Mm-hmm.
And it's either going to be 100% DOJ with a donation supported by Troy Enterprises, or it's going to be 100% Troy Enterprises and we just allow donation. Like you can just help civilians in DOJ.
Yeah, I was
like we'll
gonna
be
say,
okay with it.
yeah, you would be able to like bankroll people's expungements and still have like if you want to do that kind of panel of people. I just don't think judges would be able to sit on it.
Okay.
You can decide who's eligible and who's not based on your nonprofit
Yeah, your
or your
criteria.
charity. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, listen, you said the DOJ meeting's tomorrow, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, will the Chief Justice be there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is it possible to schedule a one-on-one with him? I've been meaning
No.
to meet him.
No, I'm just saying no because it's been how long has it been since I've seen him in city?
Technically, he was in last night, but I
Yeah, but
think
you can't-
I was gonna
no
say,
one
I
knew
was
he
gonna
was
say like
in.
Anyway.
a day or two ago. Yeah.
Honestly, you can always request. He's not a fucking he's a nobody in my personal opinion. He's just a he's a Joe. He's a regular Joe Schmo. Joe Schmo with some authority to I guess he's my boss, whatever. But him
Right.
as a human, he's a nobody. He's not the fucking prime minister. He's not the fucking president. He's
I
just
agree.
So you could definitely schedule a one-on-one with him, and you'd be fine. He's not
Okay.
So just let me know. I can go ahead and
Alright,
get
I'm
that
gonna go
working
do
out
this
for you.
expungement here. I'm gonna go change. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
See you,
go
Miss
get
Cole.
changed.
Well,
Yeah.
you can.
Hey, I'm down to do this expungement if you guys
Hold
are
on,
ready.
hold on. It's
speak
going to be
to
a
you
delay on
quick
his
about it.
expungement. Yeah.
More or
let me
less,
grab the
I guess it wasn't explained to him the cost of said expungement, and he doesn't have the funds to do it. Like Tom never explained that to him.
Hold on, give me one sec.
Go ahead and write that down. Actually,
Hey,
here, let me go on
do
my
you
computer.
have you want to bankroll someone's expungement? They're broke as shit and they can't afford it.
What are they expunging?
I haven't even checked yet. His name is Blake Jackson. Let me check. Hold on.
Blake Jackson.
Hey, familiar with him?
Hold on,
I
let me
don't
see
know
how many
him.
cars he has. That's a big thing. I swear to God, I swear, people are like, I have no money, but they have 20 fucking cars.
Oh, he
I'm
has
like, all right,
1,
give
2,
me a
3,
car.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars.
Oh, he has 8 cars. Okay,
Reckless
cool.
evading and a robbery. It looks like
How about this with the price of a car? There we go.
robbery, attempted robbery, or reckless evading, attempted robbery.
What
And then
what does his bank account look like?
I have no idea. I haven't asked
Are
yet.
we
They
able to
just
check?
said that he had. I have no way to check it. He wanted to do his expungement and then didn't know it was going to cost him $25K.
I'm just kidding.
Can I sit in on the expungement hearing?
Yeah, if you want to chat with the guy, I think he might be downstairs somewhere. Hold on, let me go see if we can find him.
What's going on,
Uh,
Felzy?
Well, nobody's fucking kidnapping me.
Where is?
Oh, you're
Do
finally
you know where
here
the Blake is?
again, are
No,
you?
I've been here the whole time. I've just
Yeah,
been
I'll see if I
fucking
can
busy.
call him.
Cass, hold on. I need you, Cass. I need you up here as well.
You sure Lux isn't your sister?
Hello.
Hey Blake, this is Cassandra Cole. I'm one of the judges within DOJ. I have someone
downstairs,
here
Cass.
that.
He's
Are you? Oh,
downstairs.
you're in City Hall.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the guy I was going to talk to you about,
Ah,
but I need
shit,
to talk
I'm
to you
right
about
here.
something more pressing.
Let me just get these two connected here. Mr. Blake Jackson, this is Castor Troy. He has a fund for broke people trying to get an expungement. I think that's kind of the
Yeah,
summary
broke
of
people
it,
with
but
10
he
fucking
probably.
cars that are probably worth fucking 500,000. Anyways.
But you can talk to him more about some stuff. He just has some questions for you. Just wanted to connect you to. I gotta go change.
Thank you, Miss Cole. How you doing, sir?
I was told that if I didn't drive off, if I stayed on the scene, I was a pussy. So that's the reason why I drove off in that one. Then the only reason why I don't remember.
All right, Malekith, I changed. I'm ready for whatever you need me for.
I need you, Lux, and Mr. Salvatore in the judge's office real quick. I just need to bounce some things off you and get your thoughts and opinions on.
Where the fuck did Salvatore go?
Yeah, that's a valid
Salvatore?
question.
Question mark?
So it's in regards to that warrant, right? The me and Lux were just talking about.
Yeah.
Which almost turned it into an
Michael.
all grade.
Yeah, it almost became a lot bigger than it was.
Yeah, I mean,
had we
tell
not kind of
tell me
put
from
a-
your side, looks like what's going on.
I'm not the one that you know signed on the dotted line. You know,
Yeah,
Nova
Salvatore did.
applied for that, and Salvatore signed off on it.
I did email you the docket, Your Honor. The
I
the
sent
document.
her. Essentially, I sent Nova like a template of like the last search warrant that was applied for, one of the last ones that was applied for, and I guess she didn't remove certain wording. And more or less use the PC for one individual for the entire
To
MC.
raid a whole MC, yeah. So I put so Lux bounced some ideas off me because obviously they're not my client. I did a breezy and I said, look, I don't think this is constitutional. The fact that you're using the person, not even the person who's on the said warrant, the search warrant, to piggyback into a compound.
Could
So like
I
an
ask where
organization's
on the? So I was reading it. Where does it say the compound? I'm confused. It says his residence.
Lux had to
I
amend it.
removed that from said warrant so that they didn't search it.
Oh, what did it say specifically?
It said, more or less, it said the compound or clubhouse and of Trey Collins and Ronan MC.
Yeah, so basically they wanted to raid a compound without having a specific warrant to raid a compound. They were
status quo.
Yeah, so they were piggybacking off a Trey Collins warrant to get inside the compound without having an organization warrant instead.
Yeah, I mean, what did the
And they
officers
didn't even
say
have
when you
Trey-
amended it and talked
Yeah.
with them?
I mean, they absolutely understood. Like
Yeah,
Enzo
okay.
ended up calling when we were almost back at City Hall just to ask for clarification as to why they couldn't conduct the warrant after we put a stop to it. And
Yeah.
once I explained that the warrant itself was only for Trey Collins, but not for the entirety of the MC, he's like, "Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense."
Yeah. And I don't think Bold Jesus would appreciate them having someone else apart from Trey Collins in their custody and then using him as a piggyback to get into said organization stash.
Yeah.
So who do they have in custody?
They
And
have
how
Panda,
are they
McLovin,
in? So why did they have him in custody?
because they were going to use him to piggyback into the organization stash.
I mean, it's not really PD's fault in this instance because the warrant itself stated Ronin MC members.
Yeah. Instead of hitting that person in their house and their vehicle, basically what Nova did and Salvatore signed off on was
which is the
put everybody on.
Yeah, that's the instruction I left with Bailey. Is like, you have the probable cause. You still have the search warrant for Trey Collins, his apartment, and all his vehicles, but we can't search outside of that.
Yeah, hitting their compound is not like you need a separate warrant, and you need to show.
Okay, so I guess I'm confused. What is the concern? Because I know you've expressed all of that. I hear it. And
Going forward in the future,
what am I doing here?
If we're raiding compounds, it needs to be a raid warrant, quote unquote, and it needs to be specifically targeting, say, organization Ronin, right? You can't piggyback off someone that you've got in custody just to get into their box.
Yeah, I mean, it needs to be the probable cause for each individual member as a whole, or them as a whole, not just one.
This is an issue we faced before. People get so excited when they get a warrant, and then they just say, we want to search all his vehicles in his apartment and everything he fucking owns. But realistically, if you want to search somebody, say I have 5 vehicles, right? If you want to search all 5 of my vehicles, you have to have independent probable cause on each vehicle. You had to have seen me sell drugs, kill somebody, do something illegal in each one of those vehicles, right? If you see me sell drugs out of my truck, you can search my truck. It doesn't give you automatic probable cause. Now, if you could do an investigation over time and see me driving multiple vehicles often, and you can note it, and then you could probably word it correctly.
And that's what we explained to Bailey, is like, build something big to get like
they don't want to build
for the whole
MC. They don't want to spend time investigating.
I mean, it sounds
don't
like
want to spend a week looking at somebody.
It sounds like this may have been an accidental typo, which was overlooked and overseen, and a mistake was made. It sounds like you all did an excellent job remediating the situation before it escalated, and I do thank you for that. So I think the biggest thing, I think the biggest thing is we just got to talk to Nova to make sure she understands, because I agree, it doesn't seem like the evidence here was enough to raid the warrant or the raid the compound. And then I'll just kind of ask Salvatore if he may have actually overlooked that wording itself. Like I said, I didn't see the original word. I couldn't find this filed anywhere, to be honest. I don't know if I'm just blind, so I'll have to look.
It was in as a sealed.
Okay, I thought I was trying to find it in there, and I couldn't. I was probably just blind and over.
To you, by the way, Cass.
Yeah, there should be a picture of the original one that we have in a sealed warrant section that y'all don't have access to. That's where I was trying to find it. So.
So I think if we're raiding compounds in the future, or organizations as a whole, I really want to make sure we've got the checks and balances on it. So I think 2 judges have to sign off on it. It shouldn't be a single judge. That is
not going to be. That's not going to be a thing. I will just say that straight up right then and there. We won't have more red tape to get through stuff. It'll be up to the individual judge's discretion.
If the thing is, right, and the reason I say it like this is because if there is a fuck up, it's not only just the judges that cop it, it's DOJ as a whole.
Well, you can't hold
the repercussions.
They're allowed mistakes.
Yeah, if there's a mistake that happens and there's an issue with it, again, that's on us, and that's why I'm going to talk with Michael to see if he maybe just missed something. What exactly happened with it? He may have believed there was enough PC for the compound to get searched, and I think that in hindsight, it doesn't look like there was. But again, I'm coming in after the fact. I'm reading the amended warrant, and the amended warrant to me looks very reasonable. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of us, so requesting multiple judges review and sign the same warrant. When I review a warrant, I probably spend 20-30 minutes actually reviewing it, looking at the reports, and spending time. I mean, Lux, I've talked with her about multiple warrants she has sent me today and made a bunch of changes. So asking multiple judges to go through and do that is not going to be
It's not
time
necessarily
sensitive.
going through and changing things. It's just two different sets of eyes looking at and going, okay, I am comfortable with this being deployed, especially when you're raiding a whole organization. Because
Yeah,
raiding an
like I
organization
said,
isn't a small thing.
I don't think that this was. I have to ask Salvatore because he's the one who signed it. Because I don't know what his thought was. But when I do any arrest warrant, raid warrant, whatever it is, I am very detail oriented. So it will take me a very long time to process something. And if you are requesting 2 judges' signatures to get done, and I will likely not look at it until I'm in city and able to look at all the evidence and reports, it's going to limit that significantly, or you're just going to have judges slapping their signature on it without reviewing anything. And so that's what I want to avoid, because if we get in that habit, that's how mistakes are missed. So I think having 1 judge signature is good. I think I'll just bring this to Michael's attention, and it very well could have just been a oversight, which we'll learn from.
Which I highly
and we just
think
have
it
to
is.
read. Just making sure we read the fine details and stuff.
Yeah, because Michael's been really good with a lot of things that I've brought
He's
up.
actually probably the biggest asshole when it comes to stuff, so I'm surprised. But yeah.
No, don't worry. Like, me and him have our beef every now and then, but if I raise a proper concern to him, like a legitimate concern, he listens, and he looks at it.
No, I
But
mean, this
that's
just
just
gives
me,
me enough
right?
grounds to get him fired, so I'm gonna work towards
Oh,
that.
that's crazy.
No, fuck off.
Yay,
I
less
appreciate you
judges.
bringing that to my
Yeah,
attention.
more work for Cassandra.
Yay, more officers crashing the fuck out on me because I'm not getting fucking warrants signed. Yay.
What do you mean? They crash out on me all the time.
Oh yeah, on the daily.
All right, let me go save this poor cunt with this expungement, because Tom is gonna make me
Yeah.
crash out.
I mean, yeah, I don't understand why he's not here if he knew this was scheduled.
You know, I just work here sometimes.
Samesies. Samesies. Yeah, I still can't find that in the sealed warrant section, but that's fine. I'm probably just blind.
What, you want me to say it or do you want him to say it?
Yeah, I want you to say it. We're Australianizing you right now.
Hey.
You're a
So
good
did you
cunt.
Perfect.
Jesus
That's how I want
Christ. Did you what did you
No,
just
I'm
say to me?
Australian.
What, not you?
Excuse me?
No, not you.
Did you just
No,
call
no.
me? I
That's cool.
cannot believe
cool.
what
I was
I just
talking to
heard.
him.
I
I was
walk up and
talking
you
to the-
just called me a good cunt is crazy.
That I would never.
I would be more offended
I
if you
thought
called
you
you
said
a good girl.
I thought you said you respected women.
I do. Malekith, back me up.
No, he was saying it towards me.
Jesus
Mr.
Christ.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't
I'm
believe my
Australianizing
ears.
him a
I'm
bit.
so disappointed.
Don't
I'm
worry,
so
Troy.
sorry.
I know you're a good cunt. You don't need to stress about it.
Thank you.
Jesus
Thank you.
Christ. Jesus Christ. All right.
All right,
Have you had enough time to talk with this gentleman to see if he is worthy of your endeavors?
Absolutely. I believe that he is a good candidate for expungement, but like I told Mr. Blake here, I said he has to prove to you and that he is worthy.
Cass,
So
do
All
you
right.
have permission to
Yeah.
pull up his shit and go through it real
Wait, you said
And
what?
yeah, I've
Did
already
you-
gone through it. Just say it's not opposing it.
Okay, State's not opposing it. All right,
Ready
Mr.
for
Jackson,
expungement hearing?
Yeah. I'll do the
Fuck
paperwork
yeah.
for it. You could just let's go. So basically, the judge is gonna ask you whether you want to reform.
I just want to say after this hearing, I need to talk to both you guys.
Okay.
Yep. You're gonna come up to the lovely stand here. And you're gonna stand right in front of the judge. Yep.
Why are you looking at me like that, Cassandra?
Nova.
Cassandra, why are you giving me the eye?
What do you mean?
You're sitting right in front of me, staring me down right now.
All right. You know, you can stand over there if you want. You don't have to stand so close.
No, no,
Oh,
I've
I mean,
always
is this
done
a
them
group
right
hug
here.
situation? Because I really
Yeah,
don't
I've
do
always done
hugs.
it right here. So I'm just
All
gonna make sure
right.
I'm yelling.
Not really a hug person either. Don't worry.
Bet.
Oh, let me use my gavel. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, she's gonna throat fuck us with her voice. Jesus.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, why don't you get on the microphone and send us all deaf?
All right,
Oh, fuck me.
everybody. God, why did you guys think I was going to use the microphone? I'm just yelling. What the hell?
Yeah, yo, hit that twice again for me real quick. Yeah, hit it twice. Yeah, yeah, that shit's loud.
Oh, it doesn't
Hey, what
sound
are you
loud
using,
to
a
me.
fucking mallet?
Must be your own ears. Crazy. All right. Welcome to the expungement hearing of Mr. Blake Jackson. This will be the state versus Jackson in this regard. I do take expungement hearings very seriously. Being granted a clean slate and the ability to start over is it's a privilege and something that must be proved by the defendant, Mr. Jackson here, in order to receive that entire expungement. We recommend that people are 30 days without any arrests and any charges to show that they have done the legwork to have a clean slate and turn a new leaf, and any other supporting information, character witnesses, or documentation to support their efforts is always welcome in the courtroom. Before we get too far, I'll go ahead and have everyone introduce themselves, and we'll start with the prosecution.
Lex Stevenson for the state.
And defense counsel.
Malekith Walker for the client.
Wonderful. And Mr. Jackson.
Blake Jackson.
All right. We'll go ahead and start with the defendant, defense counsel or defendant, whoever would like to speak. You may present the rationale as to why you should be granted this expungement.
All right, Your Honor. My client has decided to turn a new leaf in his life. He's understand the mistakes that he has previously made, and he is looking to become a better human being and actually contribute as a member of society.
All right. Anything else you'd like to add?
Mr. Jackson, would you like to add anything to that?
I've changed my ways. I'm currently working at Plato Motorsports. And I haven't done crime in, I think, 30 days. I think it's been 30 days. I don't know exactly how long it's been.
And how long have you worked up at the motorsports?
2 or 3 weeks now.
Okay. Tell me about how that employment has made an impact on your life so far.
I don't feel like I have to rob shit to get money. I feel like, it was rough start here, but then I got the opportunity of a lifetime to change my ways, so here I am.
Okay. All right. And anything else you'd like to add?
Not that I can think of at this time.
All right. Prosecution, you may provide any objections that you have.
We'll have to review the client's profile here after careful consideration, seeing his past history and his newfound employment. as well as his streak of not, going out causing any trouble. The state has no opposition to giving him that second chance at life.
All right. Wonderful. Let me take a look at these charges here. So it looks like you have one count of a reckless evading, and then another count of, what does it look like? Jesus, robbery here. Oh my gosh. And reckless
Honor?
evading. Yeah.
Yeah. Respectfully, it wasn't robbery, it was attempted robbery.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, the title of it says store robbery.
Yes, Your Honor. PD have a bad habit of mislabeling shit, excuse my French, and slapping unnecessary charges on things.
May I add why I pled guilty to that charge, if you don't mind me?
Of course. Anything you'd like to add?
So the reason why I pled guilty to the attempted robbery is because they told me that if I did not plead guilty, that they would try to get the ADA to push as many charges on me as they could.
Oh, that's crazy. They're using me as a fucking weapon now?
I guess so.
Right. All right. Well, I do see that did they let you walk away from that?
Nope, they threw me in jail.
Okay, it looks like the MDT just is a little... Okay, so they sent you away for 30 months, $4,000 fine. And then the previous one for the other reckless evading, you served another 15 months with $2,500 fine. And then what was this last charge here? This last one was just traffic infraction. All right. Well, after reviewing everything, it does look like you have stayed on the right side of the law for a very long time. And this court does always love to give people second chances when they have proven themselves. And at this time, Mr. Jackson, you have shown tremendous growth, and I hope that your employment up at the Polito Motorsports serves you well. So we will go ahead and grant your expungement. I'll file the paperwork promptly and see if we can get this expungement process this evening. I do believe there is a fee associated as $25,000 fee, but from my understanding, you do have support from Mr. Castor Troy. Would you mind coming up and telling us about your can you tell us just a little bit about your nonprofit organization or whatever is it a nonprofit?
Yes, it's a nonprofit fund for ex-offenders that are shown exceptional rehabilitation to enter society. We will finance things like expungements, weapons license payments, or court fees based on the rehabilitation of the individual.
And what is the name of your organization?
Troy Enterprises, doing business as the Second Chance Fund.
All right, wonderful. And so it is ordered that expungement will be processed today. You are starting a new life, clean slate. Mr. Jackson, congratulations.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my god, my ear holes.
Oh, Jesus.
What are you talking about, your ear holes? What are you talking about, huh?
Jesus
Christ.
Fuck,
I can't fucking hear
Am I
you,
the only
huh?
one that barely hears
What?
it? I don't hear. I barely hear it. What?
He's shooting up the courthouse. Someone
Okay,
call 911.
A couple of things to note. You can change that. You know, you could do that. I don't know how to explain it to you in the most appropriate manner possible. So good luck. But there's a way to turn it down. There's a
Are
way.
you talking about the subchromium process?
Yes, the subchromium process.
The
Yeah, the
subchromium
scientific.
process. Ah, yes.
Goddamn. Let me just think
I
about
don't
that real
think
hard.
it doesn't work with
the old subchromium.
it doesn't work with the microphone. Hold on, let me
The
test it out.
subchromium with the domium.
Salvatore, does that work with the microphone?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Yeah. No, it doesn't fucking work. No.
Fuck my ears, cunt. Excuse me, friend.
Jesus.
Can I
sorry.
sue the
Now they're trying to blow your eardrums out.
Can I please sue the DOJ for all my future
Yeah, I need
hearing
medical
aid
bills.
issues?
Yeah.
You know, you could sue the DOJ, or you could catch the switchblade that I have in my pocket. You know.
Oh, that's wild.
Criminal threat?
Wow.
Criminal threat?
Wild.
Oh my.
Hey, he said catch.
How is
He
it
said catch.
You said catch. The fuck you mean?
Yeah, you gotta throw a sharp object at someone. That's still violence, sir.
Yeah, go ahead and try
Allegedly.
me. Try me, bitch. Try me. Try me.
Catch
What do you
this.
mean? I've already
You-
been on the end of that knife,
You
alright?
look you look grizzly, but you sound like Barney.
Alright, listen here, cunt. Don't make me fucking bring out the
Oh,
voice.
don't bring me out the machete, the knife. The knife.
Don't take after these guys.
Call that a knife. This is a knife, alright?
I won't.
Oh, that's brandishing. Lux, go ahead and do the honors and write up a arrest warrant.
Oh, bet.
Thank you. I'm just kidding. I'm
All right,
kidding you.
Mr. Troy,
Oh, but I was
whenever
already
you
halfway
have
through the
those
first
funds ready, you can
sentence.
send
Oh,
those over
yeah,
to
here.
either myself or
Oh, here, hold on.
you have. Don't tell me you have it in cash on you. That's crazy.
Who walks around with that much cash?
I had 80K on me the other day.
Shit.
I mean, all I'm saying is, aren't you afraid you're ever gonna get, jumped or robbed or anything
No,
carrying around
I
that
represent
kind
all
of money?
I represent all the criminals. They're not gonna take me.
Absolutely not.
Damn.
Couldn't
All
be
right.
me. Could not be me.
I mean, granted, it was a purpose. I had that amount of
Congratulations,
money in my
sir.
pocket. I was
Nice to see you.
delivering it.
Oops, excuse me.
You're all right,
Sorry.
boss.
Excuse me. All right.
Appreciate it.
How many court cases have you done, Cassandra, today?
Howdy.
None. Are you
Hey,
fucking kidding me?
Bubba, how's it
There's
going?
there's literally
Good.
been no
My
cell
first
calls.
one.
Maybe
How's my
one all
favorite
day.
PD officer?
Good.
I'm talking about the 100 fucking dockets.
I was just, any chance you're free to process another expungement for me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's for a Blake Jackson.
Is it Blake
So State
Jackson?
versus Montana. and
Blake
State versus
Jackson.
Doug,
There's
those are
like
both
3
scheduled.
cases. The
It's all-
infraction can stay, but the there's like a reckless evading, driving in of an unregistered vehicle, attempted robbery.
So which ones are coming off?
All of them except for the infraction. The infraction can stay. He's a shit driver.
So here the problem is, if I remove all his charges, it comes off. So
Yeah, I mean.
What do you mean?
Didn't even open up a docket until literally the 7th day.
Yesterday, the day before. Hold on, I'm doing it now. Hold on one second.
On our docket until then.
Keep that 10K as part of a bonus, and I've stuffed some extra money in there from.
They should all be removed.
He's been on an ankle
Let me make
Hell yeah.
sure.
Where's everybody at?
Want to switch attorneys
In the
and
courtroom.
wants to wait until the 30th when Silas returns. And that's for both of those clients. That's for both Snow and Sloan.
Wait, why is the reckless one? Oh, I forgot to take the reckless one off. They're all off.
Hell yeah, you are the best. You're my favorite.
You're welcome. Have a nice day. I'll be available all night.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
must be
you're the
nice.
best. Have a
Must
good night.
be nice.
Are you gonna be
What's
present
that?
in the meeting? Are you gonna be present in the meeting?
Oh yeah, I promise I'll be there.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Why did you say it like that?
I won't be there.
I'm gonna. I have a
Because
feeling
he has
that
his
I'm
willy
partial.
his willy's about to burst.
I
Thinking
have,
about
I have a feeling that I am partially responsible, if not majority responsible, for the cause of this meeting.
Yes.
I knew it.
Oh, I know. I called it.
I mean,
called
can we get like a topic for said meeting?
Everything
Chris
is
Breezy is
fucked up.
annoying as fuck. Part
Oh.
2.
Not having a judge for 2 weeks in city is annoying as fuck too.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you.
Yeah, we
But
get we
also-
get.
But
we
also,
get-
I'm not gonna apologize for my lack of availability.
No,
I'm never gonna
if you
apologize.
have work and family stuff, I do not blame you for that. But we did specifically
good.
hire a judge to come in at prime time. He showed up 3 times. I haven't seen him since.
Yeah.
He was here for 30 minutes last night.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
and
get
we
you.
do get.
We need more judges. That's for sure. We need
Yeah,
more
we
judges.
absolutely get daily complaints both from civilians and from PD about the lack of judge availability.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm bad. It's like all happening all at once. I feel like it's as bad if, like, I think what vacation. It was like what? Who was available at the time? Just Abaja, because Cassandra was on, it was on LOA.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw him
LOA.
once. We saw him once, and he was on medicine and said he couldn't preside on a trial.
What do you mean on meds?
I mean,
No,
to
he
be
said he was-
fair,
he said he was sick on medicine and he wouldn't be able to stay around long enough to do a trial. He said I can't do it.
to be
Oh,
fair,
I thought
the
I asked if
or Abaja.
yeah, that was just a couple
Oh,
days ago.
okay.
But like to be fair, the man just got out of the hospital.
Yeah.
I'm not upset with. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay, I need everybody to understand that 75% of my frustration is character shit. Right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I love everybody here. I appreciate everybody here. I don't hate anybody or anything. But it is frustrating. The other 25% is frustrating when I have clients that take guilty pleas on 100-month sentences because they get hit with a warrant and I can't fight the warrant and try to get like a speedy trial because they're told either take an ankle monitor when you plead not guilty, and it's probably going to take 2 weeks to get a fucking trial at this point, or
Yeah, that's the
plead
problem.
guilty. And they're like, fuck it, I'll plead guilty. And then
The
that just
goal
they
should
pay
be
me
they get the
they pay
trial
me
by the
50,000.
weekend.
Well, they
It's-
pay me $50,000 a month, and then I'm like, it invalidates my entire job because then he just goes and pleads guilty. What did I do for him? I didn't do shit.
And PD is stacking charges.
So
Yeah, and this is a
Yeah.
big problem.
Yeah, here's the thing that I'm kind of confused about because whenever we first started, a lot of our court cases were happening on Saturdays and Sundays. Whenever you guys build up your court cases, build up your dockets throughout the week, you know, all your clients plead not guilty, what have you, and then schedule from the weekend, right? And then we tackle it all on the weekend. The dockets get closed up almost immediately. But now it's just like an end, like what happened before, where it's just like a never-ending loop of rescheduling because everybody's like, oh, I don't want to do this. I can't. Oh, this cop can't be on this date. Okay, well, this person can't be. He's a key witness. He can't be in this date. I'm like, okay. Let's reschedule. Let's reschedule. It's honestly needs to be, you can't make it. Fuck you. All right, do a deposition meeting. If if you're a key witness to everything, have a deposition, get their testimony, sworn in, whatever, what have you, and then we continue on with when 90% or 80% of the people that are available on this day, we're gonna do it this day, or something like that. We need to be a little bit more strict on court dates because, like you said, people are on ankle monitors for fucking weeks. So we'll talk about it in the meeting. It is what it is. I'll be as available as I can be. I try to do it I try to tackle like whenever I go in city, I go through the whole list of dockets and try to get them closed as much as soon as I can, or get it whatever, what have you, and then the judge signature and stuff like that. Cassandra's working her ass off with interviews. So
Nah, not really anymore, to be honest. No one's applying.
Like I said, I'm like stirring shit. I'm kind of raising hell because it's frustrating, but like I do appreciate you guys because y'all do a lot in general. Especially I know what both of y'all do for jobs. It's kind of it's time intensive and busy. So
Yeah, it's just my
I
third day
don't
off
expect y'all.
since
Fuck the
June
medical
1st.
field. I
I've
swear
been
to fucking God.
13-hour days, and I've had 2 days off this whole month. This is my third day.
You know,
I have,
how
I
about
have
this?
lots of friends that work
can-
EMS, so I understand
You
that.
should
And then I
fuck-
couldn't imagine being a fucking doctor.
Fuck patients. Honestly, fuck patients. Fuck them.
I think that's illegal.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
think you can do
deny
that. I don't
care
think you
to
can do
all of
that.
them.
Yeah, you can't fucking.
If you do,
Oh,
though, I'll
sorry.
represent you. Don't worry.
It's fine. I'll just sign their AMA. It's fine.
Or just marry him, but then obviously I won't sign the contract for some reason.
Yeah, I'll just sign the refusal. It's fine. I'll just sign the refusal. It's fine.
So, Salvatore,
No,
I
I'm
have a
just kidding.
question.
Huh? What's going on?
With the refusal of the marriage certificate, right?
Whose marriage certificates? What?
Castor
What are you talking
Troy,
about?
Stormy Prescott.
I don't know. I don't care.
No, I'm just saying. Is there a reason behind him saying
I don't
no?
fucking know.
Okay.
Chief Justice said, hold off on this for now. And we were like, okay. Didn't ask why. I could ask why, but the fact that he didn't tell you why makes me think that they don't want to tell me why. So I would ask why in the meeting. You know, with the arbiter present. Because I don't want to be the I don't want to play mess. 6 a.m.
I'm
You
showing
can't
up with
wake up at
notes.
6 a.m.
I am not waking up for 6 a.m. just to sit in a Discord call.
I was
bro.
awake at 6 a.m.
on
this
a
morning
Monday.
to work.
On a fucking Monday morning.
I went to bed at 6 a.m.
6 a.m. on a Monday. Oh my God.
100%.
Oh no.
Wow.
I don't.
100%. I went to bed at 6 a.m.
This
this
is
morning,
work.
and I was up at 8:30.
This is not work. I get
This is
paid
work.
to carry a gun for a living. All right. I don't want to fucking do this and that.
Oh, so you're saying this is not a job? So that means that I should,
This is a job that I do for
So-
my own benefit.
okay. Well, what benefit to get paid? So that's a job.
No. I
Fucking dumbass.
enjoy doing this, dumbass.
Call me a dumbass one more fucking time.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Nah,
take
I
out the
was-
knife.
Hey, if you wanna
He's
run the
gonna
ones,
take out the knife.
Huh?
If you want to run the ones, I'm down.
All right, come here then. Excuse me. Get out of my way.
Oh, that's okay.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
That's
Apologies.
not
my bad.
fair.
She's just
That's not
goosebump
fair.
pump tips.
Move out of the way. Fuck.
I am out of the
Move.
way. I'm
Go this way. God damn it. You gonna do nothing, or what are you gonna do? What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
go carry it on.
whoa, whoa. Fuck that shit. Jesus
Brady, jump in!
Christ.
Brady, jump in!
Fucking asshole
Excuse me.
punch me out of nowhere. The hell?
He did the
in the
cheesy
wrong
fucking. He
place,
did
the
the
wrong
fucking
time.
cheesy. You gotta fight the right way. Excuse me. Excuse me,
Yeah.
Cassandra. I don't want to stab you.
Right. You just don't stab anyone. Jesus Christ.
100%. He also
Salvatore.
got into this earlier today with PD.
What? I just kicked him. I didn't even stab him.
I thank God he didn't stab him.
I can't help the kangaroo connection, Salvatore.
Ow, I'm
That's on you.
bleeding.
Yeah, me too.
I think we need
Excuse
a
me.
EMS.
Piece of
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Did
This
you
is
call
all
me a
your
piece
fault.
of shit? Excuse me. I'm gonna have a word with him. Actually, let me.
Hey, no,
Oh,
wait,
the
wait,
hell?
Oh my God!
Jesus
What am
Christ.
I
I'm gonna go
seeing
deposit
right
this
now?
money.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Cassandra, where'd you go?
Your mom's house.
He did tell you to go take a break, did he not?
Exactly.
She's doing what you told her to do. Take a break.
Can I get some clarification on something? Is the legal limit of weed, is it 10 or is it 15? 'Cause I've heard
15. 15. It's in the penal code.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to verify.
Yeah.
Oh, my dumbass judge down too.
Jesus Christ.
Salto, I got a question. What's your favorite type of pasta and cheese? Like,
What's
if you
my
had
favorite-
to make, like, you had
what's
to
my
make
f-
spaghetti bowl, right? What pasta would you use, and what cheese would you use?
You said what type of spaghetti I would? You said spaghetti. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? That's a
spaghetti.
type of pasta. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. What kind of type? What sorry? What pasta and what cheese would you put with your pasta?
So usually, I eat all kinds of pasta. So it really depends on the sauce.
He's Italian. Of course he eats all kinds of pasta.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, let's say it's
Oh,
it's
you
a
are
red sauce.
bleeding, Cassandra.
Yeah, he
Red
hit me really
sauce?
hard.
Probably a linguine pasta.
I think he was maybe under the impression he was fighting kangaroos.
Probably.
Emus. It was an emu
and
war
what
that they
cheese would
lost.
you use?
Oh.
Cheese.
Isn't that crazy that they
Like
like
traditional probably-
took machine guns to
probably-
emus and still lost?
Hey, can you shut the fuck up? I'm having a conversation here with this Indian. I think. You're Indian, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm Aboriginal and Italian. You fuck muckle.
You're what?
My mom
Aboriginal.
is Italian, and my dad is a black fella, a native Australian.
Oh, you're black?
Yes, I'm
Oh no.
Oh, that's even worse. I thought that you were like, somewhat normal.
No,
Hold on.
no. I'm indigenous and Italian.
Hey, I'm white. Treat me first.
I'm black.
Okay.
Oh, that's
You're only-
wild.
You're only white on the You're only white on the outside. You're
Yeah.
only white on the outside, motherfucker.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna with that comment, I am going to
Refuse care? You
put
gonna
this guy
refuse
up
care?
and yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, to
I'm gonna
be
get you up
fair-
first, and
to be-
then
To be
I
fair,
could use a
he did-
Band-Aid.
he did
I
go
could use a
down
Band-Aid.
first.
it's fine. It's totally fine. Anybody else need a Band-Aid?
Oh yeah, actually, I'll take one while you're here.
Oh, bet that. Here, Mister. Yeah,
I can't even
that was
take
the
my
most.
stuff out of his pocket. Because he
No, you
took
cannot.
my
I'm gonna
shit.
guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do while I'm Here, you need a Band-Aid? Here, let me.
Yeah,
you look like you need a touchy.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
pull him?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna give up
I'm
an
trying to take
excuse
my
for
shit out of his pocket.
There you go.
Hold on,
yeah,
hold on,
yeah,
hold on,
Can I
oh,
get?
shit. Oh, you're
I
bleeding
need
again.
another. Yeah, he punched me again.
All right, let me grab some out my car. One second.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I
I
can't.
don't.
take my
I
shit
don't
out
know
of
how
his-
to. I don't know how to
Cassandra!
rob.
What?
Yeah, Cassandra,
He's gonna
how
be
do you,
cuffed.
How do you do that?
He's gonna be cuffed.
You
Oh,
just
wait,
have
how
to
do you
be
do it?
in.
Yeah, since he wants to be a douchebag, I'm gonna definitely transport him. He seems like he hurt his head, and he needs a
In his-
5150 conversation
What
with
did he
my,
take from
in
you?
person.
He took
In
a
his
knife and a
defense,
gun.
He's chocolate on the inside, not the outside. He can say
Oh,
that. He gets away
no.
with it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no.
Oh no, it's,
Spiritually, I'm
it's
black.
okay. He
Yeah,
seems
he's
like
yeah.
yeah.
Spiritually, he's good.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Oh man.
He hurt his head.
You know, he absolutely fucked around and found out.
Actually, don't 5150 because we need judges. We can't not have judges.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine.
I mean, I'm sure we could just make a, quick phone call to the holding cell,
Yep.
I gotta make sure you
don't
get me the
worry
right
about
gun
this,
back.
Judge. Yeah,
Hopefully
if
it
you hurt
was.
Your head. We'll
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Bye, Salvatore.
Yeah, that's my gun. I appreciate you.
No problem.
We're all fired, aren't we? We're all
Love
fired.
You, Salvatore.
I didn't do it.
Hey, you fucked around and found out.
Hey,
He's
look,
Jesus Christ.
I very much know about Salvador having a chocolate soul. That's why I rage baited him into that.
You rage bait everybody, Malekith.
Salvador's my favorite because he'll stab me or he'll fucking try and beat my ass.
I thought Hardigan was your favorite to rage bait.
Hard to take my bait anymore. He knows I'm coming for him.
Oh yeah, Nova said she wanted a meeting with us after. Hold on, let me give her a call.
Did she go to sleep?
No, she's awake. She just didn't pick up. She might be in the middle of something. I don't know. I feel bad. I couldn't make it to her wedding yesterday. It's just I was stuck on the train for so long. Oh, there we go. Hey. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, we've wrapped up that expungement if you still want a meeting. All right, see you in a minute, beautiful. Bye. She was just customizing her car. She's on her way back. Something tells me she's like gonna resign or something. I don't know. I just have this gut-wrenching feeling.
I hope not. No,
I mean the DA's office is completely fucked about it. Like if she leaves, is Mike gonna leave too? And then like the DA's
Probably.
office basically ceases to exist.
No, and that's the thing is I don't really give a shit what the officers think they know or what they don't know. The problem is they're being disrespectful to the people who are on their side trying to help them instead of just doing what their job is and then stopping.
What they're doing goes way beyond disrespect.
Yeah. And it's going to push people away and make it so that they don't have anyone in the DA's office. And if they have no one in the DA's office to support them or do that, then they are going to be responsible of doing their own cases. And then what's going to end up happening is the DOJ is going to fall apart because there's not going to be any point in doing anything because the officers are going to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
Yep. They're gonna stack everything. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want, and there's gonna be no checks and balances.
Yeah. Shit, I'm tempted to resign and become a fucking DA's office member myself.
No, we need judges.
I'll come be the fucking DA. I'll whip them into shape. Me and you, fucking co-DAs. Think about it. I'll change my name to Lux. And then they can really,
I'm one of a kind.
And they can be like, "Oh, look, it's both Lux," and we'll be like, "Yep,
Lux squared."
Lux squared. Go fuck yourself." Jesus Christ! What the fuck happened?
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus! I thought you broke his back.
No,
he just likes to carry me for some fucking reason. I hate being carried. I'm gonna start stabbing him.
Maybe it's because
Self-defense.
of bromance.
Actually, no. Tell them the original carrying incident, Breezy.
Oh, let me hear this.
Crashed the helicopter, and it was he crashed. Let me clarify. He crashed the helicopter and down in the canals behind MRPD. So I made him piggyback me all the way back to MRPD because I wasn't walking. It was his fault.
Oh, tell me there's photographs of this, please.
Yeah, probably. There's probably
Yeah,
clips
no.
of it.
There's
I'm pretty sure I
a
was
memory
my eyes
of
were
it.
open.
Jesus
My
Christ.
wife, every time I talk about Malekith, my wife still referenced, "That's the guy you piggybacked you, right?" I was like, "Yeah."
That's amazing.
Yeah, his wife loves me. No. So what I did was I was doing about 150.
He's not a good pilot. He's not a good pilot.
160 miles an hour, and I.
You have a pilot's license?
I do.
This
Yeah,
was
I
back
do. I
when we
do
were
have
cops, long
yeah,
time
yeah.
ago.
And I was
Hang on,
flying
grab
through
something,
my
grab it.
first person eye, and I accidentally skimmed the top of the bridge with the rear rotor on the tail, and I basically went straight up and slapped it into it.
Oh crap! Her pulling up just reminded me that I still have a token to redeem. You know what?
Hold on. I'm gonna
pulling up
send
in
you
that
both.
car literally just reminded me that I have a token to redeem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I totally forgot about it until just now.
All right, you want to have a meeting, right? Hell yeah. Does it need to be private?
Skedaddle.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I'm involved in this issue.
We can go up to the office.
Yeah.
Miss Warrant Lady.
What?
Also, Cassandra, I'm going to send you a memory
Uh-huh.
of me being an absolute degen in a helicopter.
Okay.
I just gotta get the link for it.
I don't think this is related to the thing we talked about earlier.
It's really I don't think it is.
Oh, it
I know,
yeah.
I just wanted the shit stirrer, right? She got
Okay.
married. I gotta give her some shit.
Also, congratulations, Nova.
Yes,
I'm so
congratulations.
Sorry. I am
What?
so sorry I missed it. I tried so hard to get off the train.
I'm just trying to
Yeah, you were there for like a hot minute.
5 hours.
Oh.
5 hours.
You know what? I just wanna say that before I flew in, I was in the train with 60 people for less than 15 minutes. Just making that known.
Well,
Jesus, all right.
Some of us don't want to pay the conversion rate for that.
The star ticket is like fucking almost 1K for me. It's fucking insane.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's bad, bro.
All right. What's this meeting regarding?
So I just want to like let you to know that after all the court dates I have due and everything like that, when everything's over, I would like to quit.
Is there a reason why?
Too much bullshit, too stressful, and too
Bullshit with PD or
yeah. It's
with
way too much.
the barring you and Mike from coming down to cells? Is that like a big thing?
It's that, and that they how do I say it? That they basically refuse to like listen to us when we say like, hey, this is a wrong charge, we need to change it to from this to this. They just say like, no, I know what I'm doing. And it's just a lot of bullshit.
I mean, I personally had a conversation with Cassandra about this earlier. Cassandra, if you just want to give your thoughts on that.
They let you out?
So, and I've told
Yeah, what's going
officers
on?
this
Yeah,
because
I
I
had some
had
surgery, I
one of
guess.
the
What happened?
officers crashing out about stuff happening, basically saying that prosecutors shouldn't be able to do this. And I told them, no, like this is literally your job. You guys are the ones that are taking this to court. If you are there, you can change the charges. You can do what you are trained to do. This is your job. And their job stops once they arrest the suspect. So I am not sure where this disconnect is, where they think that they can do whatever they want. It is something that we have talked with the Chief Justice about. We have our meeting tomorrow about, and I highly encourage you voice your concerns at that meeting. I am also going to echo it because the interaction I had with an officer today was absolutely unacceptable.
Wait, what?
With what he was expressing. It was with, I'm pretty sure, Barry. He was just crashing
that's
out
the
about
guy that's
yeah.
refusing to let us in.
and it's unacceptable. He
it's one of
everything
those
he said was wrong.
situations,
So
yeah,
I
where
don't know what he thinks he's doing.
The thing is it started with Barry, but because, you know, he's got his friendships within the PD and whatnot, it's trickling down to a lot more officers, and it's becoming a massive blockade for both Mike and Nova to be able to do their jobs.
Yeah. Do you ever get invited to the PD meetings that they have?
No.
Okay, that's also a problem. The DA's office should be allowed to go to the PD meetings, or at least know when they're having them. I think they have them like every storm.
Yeah, we've never been invited.
And I don't know if that's just because they assume you guys know when it is, and it's not. You should be able
I didn't
to
even
go.
know they had meetings.
Yes,
Yeah, they
every
have a
storm they
shift
have a meeting.
after main storm. Like, I know what time it is. I've just never personally been invited, and, you know, I don't have exactly keys to just like walk right in.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So yeah, no, and that's the thing is like if you are able to go, you should be able to attend those. I don't think that's even something that they've thought of, because the problem is they see us in they don't see us as often as we see the officers. We see multiple different officers, right? They only see us in every so often when one of their suspects decides to plead not guilty. And then they feel like we are attacking them, when in fact we are not. We are trying to make sure that the right charges are brought, especially the prosecution, to ensure that when it comes to court, the charges stick. And if they don't feel the case is strong enough to go to court, or the charges can't stick, then they need to just accept that fate and understand their job has been done. It should not matter to them if the person goes to jail for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 3 years, or nothing at all. They have done their job. So I know that is something that we have to discuss with PD and figure out where the middle ground here is, because I think they assume we aren't listening to them, or that we are against them, and that is not at all the intent. And they are pushing everyone out of the DA's office, not just you, but they are isolating everyone, and it is going to be bad for them if this continues.
I mean, if they want to send people up for like 100 months because they ran into their car, go ahead, but you're gonna lose the court real fast and lose a lot of money.
Yes. And then the problem is, when that happens, instead of taking ownership that they fucked up, they blame the prosecution for not doing their job, and that's not fair either. And that's why I've been very strict with a lot of warrants, because I don't want them to press a warrant, have it plead not guilty, and then get it overturned in court. I have signed a warrant and then overturned it in court because more information came out, and I said, yeah, this is a bullshit warrant, or this was a bullshit arrest. They never should have been charged with these things anyways. And so that also is really rough on the officer, because then they don't trust, or they feel like we did them dirty. But like in all reality, they just didn't have enough, like, beyond the reasonable doubt. And sometimes I feel like they forget that in the courtroom it's very different.
Yeah, like I just dropped 2 cases personally because they did not meet the burden of proof.
Yeah. And so I think there is a lot of sloppy arrests and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Hey, we were just talking.
He also sends up people like they send up people in the middle of conversations too. Like it happened to me too.
I think that's a Cherrywood situation.
No, that was an actual officer.
Was it?
Yes, that was an actual officer. I was talking to her in the cells because Riley was like in Polito, and she had a question. She was pleading guilty, but she had a legal question, so I was there to answer. And then she asked, "Is PD allowed to pit you in a helicopter?" And I was like, "No, they're not." And like when I was trying to explain that to her, like that's not legal. That's deadly. Like you cannot pit a person with a whole helicopter. That's not how that works. The officer said, basically came up behind me and said, "There's nothing to discuss. She pled guilty. I'm just sending her up." And I'm just like, bro, I'm sitting here telling her the legal concern that she has, and you want to argue with me that there is no question about it, that it's not relevant to the case, but it is legit the main reason she got arrested. And he just sent her up.
Yeah, PDB on some fucking shit. Earlier today, I had an officer call me and ask me about charging somebody with murder for the killing of a local.
Are we serious?
So the actual murder charge, the capital murder for a
yes,
local.
yes.
Are we actually?
I
Yes,
wish
because
I was
he had a video of
joking.
it.
I wish I was joking, and then I asked him how he planned on proving that. He's like, "Well, I have it on video." I was like, "Okay, how do you expect to get that local's death certificate and this, and that?" And he's like, "Well, I have a video of it."
Okay.
And they've
Okay,
the
so a couple
officers, Salvatore, the officers have also banned Mike and Nova from seeing people in the cells because of the incident between Barry
Who
and
banned them? Who
Barry,
quote-unquote banned
Barry
them?
officer.
Stewart started with it. He refused
Who's
Mike
his? Who is he? What rank
a
is he?
senior officer.
Yeah, but it's trickled down
Okay.
to
Yeah,
multiple
it's-
other officers to the point
Is he in
where
city right now?
Mike.
Unknown.
I'm not sure.
Check if he's in city right now. If he's in city right now, I have talk with him right now. Now, in regards to Pete, he can fall off, and I am 100% confident that if this gets brought up in the meeting, if things are not going to be done,
Like
I
we're
swear to God, I'm going to
losing.
do a fucking coup.
We're
He's
losing
not
guaranteed.
prosecutors left, right, and center because of PD's bullshit.
Yeah.
They want a fucking DA. Not a single fucking person wants to run for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Like-
a couple of things. No, they can't fucking ban you. What the fuck do you mean?
Which
You're
I'm saying
doing
that,
your
but
job.
again, like we don't have
Second
keys,
thing is
so
that
we can't get in without them.
Yeah, I get that, and that's a concern that will be immediately responded to. Do you have any evidence of this at all? At all?
Like
Mike also
Video.
shows.
no, but
Mike
we do
also
have-
shows up and like literally is being shit talked
It doesn't.
to his
It
face.
doesn't.
I have
VOD. I don't care. VOD.
I
I
have
don't care.
oh wait. Oh yeah, then I have it. Yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
Perfect.
No,
everything then.
send
It
that.
doesn't have to be admissible to court. I don't give a fuck about court. That's something that needs to be discussed in,
Yeah.
other than,
And Nova, because you were there when Mike had, or when Skarn and Damien were talking to Mike, can you elaborate on that conversation?
Okay, so I requested to talk to Damien, just super quick, and inform him that his officers are refusing us down to the cells. That's when Skarn and Barry, Stewart, or Hot Dog, they look the fucking same. I have no idea. Joined the conversation with me, Mike, and Riley. And Damien basically just wanted to defend his officer, saying that they didn't do anything wrong, that everything was on us, that we should stop telling them what to do, and basically he was just bitching about the case that Mike was on that got dropped by a judge. I don't know who. Fergie. Fergie dropped the case, and they are
Yeah.
blaming it on Mike and
Yeah.
not refusing to let him in.
Yeah, the evidence tampering, what was his last, Miles Cooper case? I think that was his last name.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I don't understand what they. We'll talk about it in the meeting. My personal opinion is PD needs to shut the fuck up. I'm getting fucking pent up with aggression. Big thing is that they do their job, and that should be their job. Like they should do their job, and they've already done it. Taking it to court is not their job. That is your job.
Agreed.
So I don't know why the fuck they get so fucking pissed over losing a court case, over whatever the DA has. What I don't give a fuck if you don't think that they're a good DA. Your job is done. I don't give a fuck. You've done
They're
your
about to
fun.
lose everyone in the DA's
Yeah.
office the way they're behaving, to be honest.
I mean, I've literally been reamed out myself because I dropped an attempted murder charge and swapped it for, assault with a deadly weapon because there was no burden of proof for intent. And I stand behind
So
that
here's
fucking 10
here's my here's my thing. If they want to go ahead and argue things in court, then be a then go leave PD and come to DOJ
Come be
and fight
DOJ.
court cases.
Hell yeah.
If you don't want to deal with it, then fuck off. Do whatever you fucking pigs want to fucking do in the streets. If you want to continue, just go on. Stay in the streets and let your the DA's office do your fucking paperwork, whatever bullshit legal thing that happens in the background after you've done your fun, after you have your pasta. Let them have pasta. I don't give a fuck about if someone wins or loses. You're done. You've already won. I don't understand why they think that they lost. You have already won by catching the criminal off the streets, putting them in the cuffs and to the cells and giving them an income or whatever, what have you. You've already done your job. You've won. You've caught them. That's your win. I don't understand why winning that and then making them stay for 100 months, what have you, in the fucking jail cell is also a win. It's also not it's not a win. You're just wanting people to suffer. That's what you're telling me. You just want people to suffer.
Yeah, and I myself have heard officers claim to suspects while they're asking for a lawyer. Why do you have to make my job so difficult asking for a lawyer?
Oh yeah, I was there. I heard that too.
Yeah, no, your job's not difficult. Your job's fucking done. You're already done.
Like,
you know what I mean? I don't understand. Now, it's either two things can happen. Two things can happen for PD. They can either
watch the whole
shut the
PD
fuck up.
force.
No,
Oh god.
you can
At this
either
point?
so PD can shut the fuck up, right? And let DOJ do their thing. And so you focus on catching the criminals and putting them in the cells, and we focus on the aftermath of that. Or we can shut down the DOJ and they can do all of it by themselves and then see what happens. That's the only way that can happen. It's the only two things that can happen. So they know what their job is. We know what our job is. I can tell them exactly how fucked up they do their job all the fucking day. But do I fucking complain about it? No, because that's not my job.
Yeah, they literally pulled up to me and said, when I was smoking my cigarette on the streets of Legion, and they came up to me and said, "Hey, how much do you charge?"
Oh,
That's
hell
literally
no.
that was soliciting. That was Barry. Yep.
Barry.
And then he found
Hell
out I was a judge and said, "Oh shit, for the cigarette, and then asked me, it was going off about all of this stupid shit,
Doesn't
saying
matter
how
if you're a
everyone's
judge, I should never
incompetent,
say
blah
that
blah
either,
blah, and I had to tell them.
to be fair, I
he's an
said
idiot.
treat me first. I'm white. Apparently, according to the paramedic. So
That is what you
can't
said. You
really-
did say that actually. So
can't really enforce
Are you
professionalism.
Hey,
am
exactly.
I white? Spiritually, no. Spiritually,
Here, no.
Here, yes, I'm white as fuck. Look at me. Look at my skin.
Okay,
I'm white.
okay. Who's
got
white
that-
compared to me and him?
Oh, I am Casper the fucking
well,
ghost.
I mean, to be fair, like I'm not as white as some Europeans. I have some
Yeah.
olive skin tone.
I mean, I'm absolutely ginger
I live close to the
spiritually as
equator.
well.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
black?
No, I'm ginger as fuck spiritually as well.
She
I'm
said
Casper the fucking
ginger.
ghost.
She said
that's the
ginger.
Same, that's the same thing. Just rearrange the letters.
Oh my god.
So what y'all saying
Gazinga.
is that if
believe we
PD
just
is
said
trying to use
that.
a fuck jack and personally tell him to shut the fuck up?
Yeah,
No.
absolutely.
No.
Well, yeah.
Okay. You have a good position to do that. Because the thing is, and neither are you, Lux, honestly. So, my father, Michael Salvatore Sr., he was a Chief Justice at one time. He had a good relationship with PD, and the reason why is because we had a good community that understand that two different departments had two different roles.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to participate, you're only going to be a witness. You're only going to be audience. That's it, right? That's all you're going to be. That's all you're going to ever will be. Your job as PD is to collect evidence, carry out warrants, enforce the and book or take and detain criminals and get them off the streets.
Yeah, but
Our
I don't
job.
understand why they're telling Mike and Nova no. For pretty much anything and everything.
So here's the thing. If you have proof of this, then more specifically, like if you can gather in-city proof of this,
Any memories? Any memories?
any memory or anything like that, I will personally sanction them a fuck ton. Because here's the thing. That's obstruction.
Mm-hmm.
That's in and of itself obstruction of justice. They're not justice. Okay? PD and DOJ is justice. And they obstructed DOJ.
Whoa.
We don't obstruct PD, do we? Whenever they go into a traffic stop, I don't go, hey, now I'm a judge. Let's do it right here in the street. I don't fucking do that. I let them do their job. So am I gonna prevent them from doing their job if they can prevent us from doing our job? Is it mutual now? No, it shouldn't be that way.
Hey,
So
I mean,
we would charge them with
technically,
obstruction.
I'm pretty sure
and I'm gonna get oversight over this. I'm gonna get arbiter in this,
Yeah.
and we're gonna get this taken care of.
But what I don't
Simple as that.
understand as well is, PD has never once told me no, but they'll tell no to Nova and Mike every time they fucking turn around. And if they don't agree with something, they're like, "Oh, we'll just take it to Lux. She'll do what we want." No, I fucking won't.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, who's on right now? Who's on right now? It's a Saturday. Who's on right now? Let me look on the tablet.
Damien Rodriguez, Raymond
Oh, bet. Let's call the chief.
Winter,
Let's
Brian
call the chief.
O'Connor, frankly,
Because we need to get this addressed stat.
Yeah, I totally agree. Can
Yes,
I say
it's
something?
No.
Oh.
I mean, yes, but professionally. Let me call Damien.
Yeah, because we're at the point where prosecutors want to leave.
Actually, Lux, you call Damien because I feel like I'm gonna start shit that I don't need to start. Hold on 1 second. I'm in cool off. 1 second.
But I do. Oh, I need to eat.
Oh, it went to voicemail, so maybe he's dead.
Or in a phone call. Or hang up.
No, it would ring once if it went through. But you said the Damien Rodriguez was awake, or was it a different?
No, it's no, it's Damon Demigra.
Oh,
Damien's not here.
It's also on my tablet.
For me,
Yeah,
the highest.
Rodriguez, commissioner.
Yeah, the only person that I have available are you on the available part?
Yeah.
Because on the available part, I only see Raymond Delmigra and the commander. That's all
Yeah,
I'm seeing.
I see. Yeah, Raymond Del Migra, and then right underneath him would be Brian O'Connor, and I don't have either one of their contacts.
I see Damien Rodriguez.
So are you looking at all?
Yes. No, I'm looking at available.
Are you talking about Barry Decker? Wait, who are you talking about?
Barry Stewart.
Barry Stewart. Okay, I was
and
about to
Johnny
say.
Hot Dog.
Well, I know Peak. I saw him around earlier as well when we went to Stab City about that warrant.
Oh, Kiara. Kiara's here. I've met Kiara. She's a lovely lady. Did I add her on?
We're gonna call Raymond D'Amico.
And let's give
I'm gonna go change it to something more professional.
Okay.
Even though I love this outfit.
You know the clothing? Do we have a clothing store now?
Yeah, I know.
We okay. I gotta go to the
Girl.
bathroom. I'm gonna run.
Who's this Barry fella? Barry, he's a senior officer. What's his name? What's his name? Barry?
Barry Stewart.
Barry who? Barry
Barry
Stewart.
Stewart
Who's
and
this?
Johnny Hot Dog.
Who's? And Johnny Hot Dog. I know who Johnny Hot Dog is. Who's Barry Stewart?
I gotta pee so bad.
Go.
Pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. All right, I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
They're outside with officer.
Where he ran us over, and then
Okay.
proceeded to go in his head again.
Okay. All right, Kiara, can you come with me? Sorry, I'm gonna rant to get some things off my
Yeah.
chest. Give you a good break, huh? Now you get to listen to my sweet voice.
Thanks. I just got hazed by TRT for 2 hours. This is probably a
Oh.
really nice break. So yeah,
Oh,
Was it
perfect, yeah.
Shaw? It was Shaw, wasn't it?
Oh God.
it was all of them.
Oh my god.
Made me run down the mountains and give riddles. The day before, they made me carry logs and run along the beach for 3 hours. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if you met. Have you met Lux and Nova here?
Briefly, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Well, this is Kiara. You told me whenever we first met, you were part. You worked, in the DOJ before, right?
Yeah, previously.
Yes, previously, yeah, in the district attorney's office. Am I right?
Correct.
Yeah. So, one of your senior officers, Barry and Johnny Footlong, refused Nova here and Mike Ross from being in MRPD, and this is multiple times. The last time I think was the 24th or the 26th. I don't remember what you said.
It was
It would have been
definitely this
with the-
this week.
It was
Yeah.
the 24th that Mike sent me that memory. And additionally, like there's also other officers completely disrespecting Mike to his face, calling him a shit prosecutor, etc.
I mean, that's
Also in
not.
front
I
of
mean,
me.
that's not
I'm his
right. I
wife.
mean, oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why
Oh
you
wow, that's
fucking
crazy.
married. Anyway,
We got
so
married yesterday. That's crazy.
yeah, no, that's cringe. Anyway, so
Okay,
in
bro.
terms of you know, Mike being a shit prosecutor, that might be correct, but the demeanor of the officers are very unprofessional. And big thing is refusing these prosecutors to come into MRPD. I know that you have your extensive legal knowledge, and I'm surprised. I'm glad that you're going into TRT, or hopefully. Are you
have to do
in
one
a gap?
more hazing day, so
One more
yeah.
hazing day? Well, let me know how it is. Congratulate. I'll buy you a drink in terms of congratulations. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I like my,
I
you know.
will say I have heard through the grapevine there are some instances that I have been in the cells when this was happening. I've tried my best to de-escalate. I understand what it's like to be on both sides of like being in the DA's office and then being a cop. I think that you guys really need to like hash it out because honestly, we need each other for our pasta to have good pasta on each side. Like,
Yes.
you know,
So
we have to foster a good relationship between each other.
No, absolutely.
Before I bust kneecaps, because I'm very fucking heated after coming back from like vacation. I came back from Brazil, right? Lovely. Had a woman by my side. She's no longer here. She was a nice Brazilian woman. She was nice. She was very nice. Come to find out that there's a bunch of bullshit happening in the call room, right? So, couple of things. First thing, refusing or not letting the prosecutors represent the state during a cell call, even if they don't think that it is by textbook definition obstruction of justice. Justice doesn't end at PD, okay? It goes all the way up the grapevine. If you're refusing the prosecutors from doing their job of prosecuting, you are effectively stopping and putting justice to a halt, okay?
I agree.
If we find more evidence of this that is admissible, of course, because right now we don't have any evidence, I don't think that is admissible in court.
Not that's
Unfortunately,
admissible, no.
I will fist fuck PD with sanctions if I do see evidence of this. Okay? No offense.
Okay. And
Look, Dane,
none taken, honestly. I genuinely do understand. From what I
Like, I
could
don't-
see, there's a lot of frustration on both sides. I think on the PD side of things, this isn't directed to either of you ladies, but like if we're talking about that other prosecutor, I've heard a lot of officers say that, oh, I have clear evidence of this person committing the crime, and he's just directly just cut this crime off of his like sentence for no apparent reason. So that's kind of something that's been run into multiple times where it's
hold on 1 second. Before we know, Kiara's just here for me to rant, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
I'm sorry. No offense to you two. We will discuss it in a DOJ meeting, and
Yeah.
I will call upon you when I am ready for you to speak. I really don't want to hear the back and forth shit. Okay, not today.
I don't want to
tonight.
argue, like, I'm not here to argue, but like, I'm
yeah,
just
of
saying, like,
course.
in general, just from what I see on both sides, the cops could definitely be nicer and more understanding of the fact that going into the cells is a part of the pasta and you're limiting that by not giving you that interaction. That is something that I definitely.
And
100%.
no offense.
And I've never
No offense.
personally had an issue. It's with the other two prosecutors, which we need to kind of figure out.
And yeah, from my end, like looking at it, it's kind of like, oh, well, previous prosecuting experience. Sometimes there's clear evidence. There's been times where I've had DNA evidence, and like I'm really like particular about getting everything from a scene, and I'll have someone like just completely drop it, and just because, oh well, I thought he deserved a break, and like it's never like a legal reason of like, oh well, such and such, we can't prove this in court. Like if you couldn't prove it in court, sure. But like a lot of the times it's just because, oh, I didn't feel like arguing this, or oh, he seems like a good guy, so we're gonna give him a break. That's what they're frustrated about.
Perfect. No,
I mean, I personally haven't heard anything like that.
Okay, I appreciate you telling that, because if that's going on, then that should be a proper complaint to PD or to DOJ.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I told Hot Dog about it, but Hot Dog said that he didn't think that anybody would care. As for Barry, I don't know what
the
Barry
fuck do you mean?
said. He says he doesn't think that anyone would care if he made a complaint about it because, and he says he's brought it up to command, but I don't think they've approached anybody in DOJ command.
PD command don't care. That's the one thing. PD command don't care about DOJ at the moment in time. Like in terms of like complaints and stuff like that, unless it affects them. And no offense, it's like every PD meeting we've gotten, they've rushed it. They're like, all right, let's just get this over with. What do we need to do? Okay. No offense to Damien. No offense to Scorn. I know that it's time sensitive. You know what I mean? They gotta get.
I will also add.
Going. But
Barry said he wanted to charge Mike with corruption and was going to get Damien or Peacock to approve it. So that is unacceptable.
Oh, yeah,
100%. I think it's unacceptable, but it's also from his eyes. Imagine you go through the whole process of getting all of the work done. You have everything here, and the person is refusing to do their job, essentially. I can understand,
he took it to court, though, and Fergie said there was not enough evidence and dismissed the charges. He's not pissed at Fergie.
It's not
He's pissed at Mike.
So no, let me go ahead and go with the square one here. And this is just me ranting to you. It's nothing, nothing important or anything like that. But the question before I say my statement: what point does PD win? When do you have your peak win? Is it in the courtroom, or is it when you catch the criminal after however long you took to catch the motherfucker? You got him in the cuffs and you could bring him into the cells after how long of a chase, or how many times you had to file a warrant, what have you? At what point do you win in the process? Is it you know what I mean?
It varies. It really does vary based on your police work. Like myself and a couple other officers, we're investigators. I'm not booking every single thing. I'm building up evidence. I'm building a case so that hopefully the prosecuting office can take that and lock the person up. That's a win for me.
That's
but
good.
That's not how all officers feel. Them getting the arrest after seeing them do the crime and then them just being let go simply because the prosecutor doesn't feel like it is not a win. You know?
Yeah, for sure. But I will say that should be a proper complaint. That's the one thing that I'm like, yeah, no, that's fucked up for the district attorney's office to do. In terms of like grand scheme of things, all on average, right? And let's say you're not doing investigative work, because investigative work, I feel like the win is the courtroom because you're gathering evidence. Now, in terms of a lay officer, right? You get called by dispatch. You go in there in the scene. You find out that the criminal's there. You go into a chase. You did all this stuff, and you finally caught the motherfucker. That should be the win for the people who do that. That should be the win. You did your job, right? DOJ's win. The DOJ's win is not the courthouse. It's not the verdict. It's the process of when you guys are done with your job, and then DOJ takes over. Okay, I don't call like if winning a court case is the win, and when I'm talking about a win, I'm talking about the peak of entertainment, right? If that's the thing that gets you entertained, sorry, fuck off. Play fucking, what do you call it? Valorant. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean?
That's insane. Yes,
Right.
I do understand what you mean.
Or
That's why we
whatever
have
you
to
call-
work together because it's a win.
Exact.
Both of us. I think a lot of people have a lot of tunnel vision. They've never been an attorney. They've never been on that side. And then attorneys haven't been cops, usually, outside of like myself
Right.
and Breezy and
Exactly.
Malik. So, yeah.
I've also been a
So
cop.
so in
Me
so
too.
my
Same.
so in terms of
For like
same.
how
Anyway,
long? Anyways, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you know?
so the fun should
How
not be
long,
the
bitch?
result. The fun should be the process. Now,
I agree.
in terms of Mike saying, or Mike claiming, oh, I don't think I'm going to catch him a break. I don't think this is worth anything. That's a loss because that's pasta lost. Okay.
Absolutely.
That's the only reason why it would be a loss. If it was a court case where Fergie said, "Oh, there's not enough evidence," and then you're blaming the
evening,
prosecutor for
Captain
that,
Cannoli.
fuck you. Okay, I'm sorry. Fuck you. What are you talking about? Right?
Yeah. If it's a court case
they're
like
usually
that,
really
and
good.
literally is like not enough evidence, that's 100% fine. I think the issue is articulating that there's not enough evidence. You just saying,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Hello,
I'm
hello.
dropping this just because." Like, there's some instances where like we want to know why, and there's not like a reason given. And like,
Right.
I'm not talking about like one specific
Years of
instance.
RP.
Me
Hell
personally,
yeah, hell
just
yeah.
me watching and noticing what's
Biner's a good
happened.
city.
I've seen it happen in the district
A lot
attorney's
of this,
office.
I think, is
So-
should,
See, that's why I
should
want to
be
step down, kind
mostly
of. Not like, I'm not gonna lie.
um,
Now, we need judges for real,
in
so
city.
like I can't, because we are very busy people. But I so want to step down just so that I can go back to my roots and just like, and really want to fucking hammer it to them, because at the end of the day, right? You got to get your win somehow, and if it's the result, then
Nope,
this isn't
none
the
of us
place for
are.
you. Sorry, it is what
I
it is.
think that I know that PD has been very busy. Obviously,
all
we have
just
a
role
lot
players.
of structural issues. Obviously, with command right now.
Yeah, right.
I can't
Yeah.
promise anything, but I think if you have another meeting with them, you should pitch like maybe like a liaison between PD and DOJ, and like have someone that's able to be dedicated to issues specifically between those two, because command is dealing with a bunch of things at once. Rosters of over 300 people sometimes if we combine that in BCSO, and
Yeah.
you know, when we had DOC for the time. So I think it's not that you guys are less important, but there's some pressing matters that they have to focus on that kind of like, you know, supersedes,
Yeah.
and they just
No,
kind
same.
of get like pushed to
All
the
about the
wayside,
RP.
essentially.
That's why
No, you're
I
good, but that's
I
what
did
that's
cop
another
RP
thing about
in
my
a very
rant
small
here,
Glad I
right?
see
city, and I was
officers
like
going down.
I
was
have
the
no
chief of
idea. It
police
is what it is.
because of my
Let them
mentality
die. I don't
with
know.
it. It's not about the
Let me
W,
finish
it's
my
about
rant.
the
It's more important.
interactions.
Anyway, so you
It's all about
say
the
that,
the
right?
RP
PD
and the
busy as
interactions
fuck,
with people and
doing
having
all these
fun.
structural things, wanting
It's
to
not
do this,
about
wanting to do
arresting
that,
people
right?
and
They
sending them to
got
jail
they're
for
busy,
forever. I
right?
actually felt bad
Super
when I arrested
busy.
people.
Can we agree on that?
Absolutely.
So why does a fucking nobody that gets, the verdict not guilty and apparently, he gets to walk and doesn't have to sit in a cell for fucking 100 months. That's the
This
tipping
city
point.
is really busy. There is a very long
That's
wait
the
list.
the whole thing was not fun.
So
What?
headliners whitelisted.
Yeah,
and
helicopter
there's
chase,
usually
fucking
like
shootings, all that stuff.
I
That's
mean,
the whoa,
long,
action,
yes and no.
fun.
a long
I mean, yes
train
and no. It
ride
really just
into the
depends.
city.
Like
The
right
queue
now, I
could
just
be
came
like
from
really
the
high. I don't
scene
know
of
what the queue is
like
right now.
a heist,
But
right?
the queue
But
can
there
get
was
up
too
to
many
like
cops,
100
so
people.
I had to leave the interaction.
So
right?
it's a really
So,
great
like,
city, and it's always
really
busy.
just
The
depends.
city
Like
cap
not
is like
everybody gets
300,
that
and
same
it's almost always full.
joy or same equal amount of
Thank you,
pasta and PD as
OGT
well, depending on who's
Okay.
seen
Red.
command.
Thank you,
So
thank
it's
you.
also like 50.
But it's a great city.
Yeah.
There's a
Right.
lot of good fun.
I
My
will
fun
say,
is not the chase.
I've
'cause,
been
one,
on
I'm a shit
leave of
driver,
absence
so like
for like the
Oh,
last
fair
month,
enough.
and so I'm finally
yeah,
back.
that's not me.
I mean, like in the scope of things, like I will say, right now we have a chief, Abijah, right? Abijah, whatever.
Mhm.
He, made the structure of the DOJ very, and I'm talking very, very, very fucking catering towards PD. Very. We want to have a good relationship. So we try to schedule all the court dates, prioritizing PD to come to the court dates. We prioritize being more strict on criminals. And that should be, but more or less, we should be unbiased. But there's a lot of court cases that I've taken on that I'm like, all right, should I, have the verdict not guilty and then risk being fucking yelled at by Scarn, or should I just fucking have a good time and then fucking not deal with that bullshit? We cater to PD a lot. So when I come back from LOA, right? When I come back from my vacation in the beautiful land of Brazil, this Brazilian woman, I'm telling you, I can't get enough of her. Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
come
Salvatore,
back.
Focus.
Sorry. Coming back and hearing all this bullshit, I'm like, come on. We're back to square one again with all this bullshit. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I honestly think that, in my personal opinion, there's two things that can happen. It's either PD does their job, and when you're finished with their job, you give the torch to DOJ and say, fuck it, whatever happens, happens. I had fun along the way. Or we can get rid of DOJ and make it a police state. That's the only two options. You know what I mean? Like, it's the only two options, and it's leaning towards it's leading towards the latter. You know what I mean? And I don't want that to happen because I
I don't
love
want that
it
to
here.
happen either.
I love it.
I think
here.
it's definitely necessary, especially with us dealing with so many organizations, to have the legal system to prosecute those individuals and make them stay away permanently. But it's kind of like, I feel like it's a big misunderstanding and it's just trickling down everywhere because there's not really a lot of clear set, like what you should and shouldn't do. And like for me, you know, I'm just coming back into things, so I'm not like a supervisor or like a member of command. If I
Right.
I would get on people's asses about it.
Right.
You
I'm
know?
excited for you. You need to climb up the ladder because you know my father, Senior Michael Salvatore, and you know about the shit that he had to go through to make sure that DOJ had clear rules of what they can and can't do.
Absolutely.
I swear to fucking God. I
We
swear to fucking
put
God.
our foot in a lot of people's necks, and yes,
And it worked, kind of. I mean,
it worked to a
kinda.
point, but it was just like at the same time, a lot of people still don't understand what it's like to be on this side until you've spent every day doing this. Yeah, the court case is fun, but like, how frequently are you having a genuine court case that's not a speedy trial? So they don't really think about things like that. But I will say another thing is, a lot of the defense attorneys also, I feel like they get a bulk of the pasta more than a DA's office, unless you're just like genuinely standing around in PD. Like if I'm not called to PD,
Yeah, you need
I
big
wouldn't get
DOJ
stuff to
in,
do because PD would just
this
handle it.
type of city,
I'm not
but
saying that that's
it's
what you have to do every day and
hard
spend all day at PD,
when-
but me just like showing up there and literally refusing to leave, where they were like, okay, now I can't do stuff without Kiara. Let's get Kiara involved.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
what
I
I
mean?
do.
Yeah, that's perfect. Lux, you're doing great. So we're hopefully going to have a DA soon, hopefully. But we need to fix the relationship with PD, or kneecaps are going to be busted. Okay, I'm no offense. I'm just saying I've busted Damien's kneecaps before. I'll do it again.
I think every department in this fucking state needs to just work through EMS, PD, DOJ.
Yeah.
Obviously, the common denominator is PD. A lot of the attitudes need to change, but that has to start at the top. So, and Damien's
100%.
wonderful. So it's not Damien. It's more
Damien's
so
great.
like
No, 100%.
the people
No, I have me
under
just
him.
busting his balls.
Yeah.
I'm busting his balls. I have a good time with him.
I think
it's the
Damien
people-
is
yeah.
really, really great, but it's just like the people that are under him. When Damien can't do everything, he's so stressed out because everybody comes to him instead of like delegating stuff.
all
Like
the active
you are
PD
in
right
a
now in the
command
city?
spot, you should be able to handle issues without having to go to the chief. Like this should be like a captain or like a lieutenant speaking to you right now. I don't really know.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Right, exactly.
There's a decent
no,
amount,
I get
I
it. No,
think. I think
and
that's
that was
just LSPD.
that's
I
the
know
bit of my
BCSO
range.
also
You know,
has
I'm just
people.
defending my
I don't
defending
know how
my
many better
children here.
people they
I'm
have.
just defending my children. That's it.
I
But
understand and I care.
and apparently my children
Thanks.
like to marry each other.
Thanks, Uncle
It's fucking
Salvatore.
weird. It's
It's
fucking
okay.
weird.
I recently found out that I have 2 children that are police officers. So yeah.
Do we need a DNA
Oh.
test? Because I can absolutely.
No, they're
get some
definitely
sort
my
of agreement.
children. One is the Sheriff
Same baby
Peacock.
daddy, or is he off to get milk?
Same father, Cletus Longhorn. So that's
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Congratulations.
yeah.
Thanks,
Congratulations. I
Yeah.
guess. That's.
I guess
Yeah. I don't know. You know.
your
I
father had
usually-
some choice words to say on that. Anyways, yeah.
What are you talking about? My father. My father was racist. I knew that.
You
But you
know,
were too.
maybe you shouldn't
I
repeat
mean,
that out loud.
What? But that my father was racist?
All I'm saying is
Okay.
that
Well, I'm not my father. What the fuck? You know, he's dead.
Right.
The apple fall far from the tree.
No, I'm not racist at all. No.
Not very far. Not very far.
and I
No.
quote, "Treat me first. I'm white."
That
Yeah,
was
he
whenever
did-
I had a head injury, actually, and EMS diagnosed me and treated me. So
Surprised they didn't 5150 you.
no, they looked at the CAT scan, noticed something was a little bit
Yeah,
off. but
there
they
is
said
a
it was a
whitelist
concussion,
app.
and I just have to keep it down
Salvatore
a bit.
is
You know
so
what I mean?
funny
But that was
because
it. You know.
he's He's actually
Well, I
mixed,
appreciate you
and
for letting
he
me know. At
plays
least
a
someone
white
knows.
character.
I mean, if
No,
you guys
I
do
love
have a
black. I
meeting,
love black
out-of-pocket
people. Honestly, I love the
conversation.
blacks.
Michael.
He
Huh?
says some
Michael.
out-of-pocket shit. I'm like,
What?
bruh, you're killing me. Not everyone
What?
knows you're
What?
black.
Should I not?
You can't.
Should I not love them?
Michael.
You know, I like a little dark
Lock
chocolate.
it
So
in,
you
Michael.
actually can only
Locked in.
apply
I love.
for
I
it
love.
by
You know, you're like a Hershey's
going
Kiss.
to
The
DG
the special dark
99's
kind.
Discord.
Right,
Um,
right.
It's
You know,
DG
you
the
gotta be
99
sweet,
City.
sweet and bitter,
He's
huh?
a Twitch streamer.
Love it.
You know
you have to
what?
go to his
You know
Discord
what?
and apply to be
Huh?
whitelisted. So you can't actually
Yeah,
just
I got some
jump
words for you,
into
but I'll
the
save that for later.
Headliner
Oh,
Discord,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, well, you could go ahead and you can go back to your duties, go to your car, listen to Candy
I think
Rain.
the
You know.
first couple
Okay,
days
whatever.
that they opened
Well,
whitelisting
speak to command.
applications, it was
Can
like
I
thousands
actually?
of people applying.
Sorry. Oh,
Can I actually get your phone number while you're here?
Oh, yeah,
I
go
don't think I
ahead.
have it.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
by the way, I
Thank
am
you, Senior
Kiara
Officer
Sinclair.
Kiara Sinclair. Yes.
I
My
am
favorite black
referred
person.
to as the ghost of the DOJ.
Ghost. I don't know. Ghost of the
Not
DOJ.
because I'm white, I'm black, obviously, but
Yeah, no, you're far from Casper the Ghost. I can tell you that. That's more like Lux.
Yeah,
look how pale
100%.
she is.
kind of also like
Listen.
the ghost of the LSPD as well, because it kind of like
Maybe
came
at nighttime you could be called the Ghost.
I
came
kind of
into
only
DO
have two skin tones, Casper and Lobster. You know, if you know, you know.
So wait,
Okay,
that's
you
how
had
to get
lobster.
in.
You got crabs or something.
No. I'm so
Michael.
ginger. I walk
there's-
outside
sorry,
with the
I-
sun out, and I
5,000
just
See, I'm
instantly
working-
burn.
I'm working
5,000
on it,
people
Kiara. I'm
in the
working on it.
Discord for
Actually, you
Headliner,
know,
so
Mike
5,000
gave me a
whitelisted
bet
apps.
not too
It's
long ago
crazy.
about being nice, not to offend anybody, and I did it for a good two
It
shifts, like a good two shifts.
It was
I had a good
painful
roll
for you,
going.
though. It was painful for you. We
It
could
was
all
very
tell.
painful. It was very painful. But when and I was, and it kind of sticked on me. Honestly, I was being really nice, and then I went to Brazil, and now I'm back, and
Hey, how much did he
and
bet
I
you?
need to.
Well, I gotta go, guys, because officers are
Bye.
dying.
Love
But
you.
love you
Oh
guys.
yes,
Bye bye.
thank you.
Bye. Love
You're
you.
amazing.
What the fuck? Where'd you go?
I don't know. You know, 1 minute she was there, and the next she wasn't.
How much was
Oh.
the bet? Because I'm wondering if I should place that
25K,
bet.
a car.
Oh my god, I will pay you
It was a car.
30K if you tomorrow. How are you gonna be around tomorrow?
50K.
Okay, 50K for July 3rd through 6th. Whenever you're in city.
No, not on July 4th.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 4 days.
in
4 days.
In city only. In city only.
No.
Well, I mean, what are you talking-
Cassandra, for the love of God, include July 1st on that. Please.
Is he gonna be here July 1st? Are you gonna be here July 1st?
Am I gonna be
Is that
here July
Wednesday?
1st? I'm probably not. Oh wait, what the?
If you
All
can
I'm
make it a
saying-
whole week.
Congratulations, girl.
A whole week? Okay, so you gotta up the ante
whole
because he
Sorry I wasn't able to
he
be at
bought
your
me
wedding.
a $12,000 vehicle for 1 day. So can you up the ante of that and pay me
I'll do
70K?
50K.
70 it's a deal.
So
50K for Wednesday through Monday.
Wednesday through Monday.
Yeah. Wednesday
Next
through
Wednesday
Monday.
through Monday.
Hang
Alright,
on
perfect.
a little bit
first
longer
through
so we can try and
the
rectify it, or are you?
Okay.
6th? Something like that.
Fifth, first to the 5th. Got it. All right. Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, it's completely up to you.
yeah.
What you choose to do.
Hey, Lux, do you have any clothes that are appropriate in your clothing? In your closet?
Did you just call her Lux?
What do you win? What do you mean? This is more
Not
than
Lux.
appropriate.
Sorry, Nova. Sorry, I'm talking to
Jesus
Nova.
Christ.
I'm on another way.
Oh, you're on LOA?
Yeah.
You got married,
okay.
bruh.
Huh?
Yeah.
She got
because,
married.
I know. She got married to Mike of all people. It's crazy.
Anyways, because obviously, like when we
I think
initially
there's
went
city,
into the office with
300 in the
Cassandra, your
And
intention
then
was
there's
to
a-
resign. So I'm more or less asking if you're
What's it called?
able to hold on
A
or
queue.
wanting to hold on until after
Hold
this
on.
I
is
think the queue
rectified.
is like between 60 and 100.
Hold on until you want to kill
after
yourself.
6 p.m. EST.
I mean, it's completely up to you. Like, I'm not going to sway you either way. I'm just asking if you're willing willing to do that or not.
Keep it up. Keep up the good work, Nova. I need a bad bitch in the department. All these pussies need a, we need a bad bitch. Huh?
I mean, I'm willing to hold on, but like if it goes for like,
I don't think they
if
have
nothing
cryo
changes in like
for,
fucking weeks, then
PD,
yeah, no.
just because there's so
you know,
many people in the city.
but I'm
how
willing
about
to
lot of
hold on
streamers
for
in the
more
city.
couple weeks.
And like
Yeah,
bigger streamers too. I literally
No,
just
that's
make sure that people
more
can see
than
the
fair.
DOJ content.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
if
like,
nothing
"Oh,
changes,
streamer,
I'm just
streamer."
gonna, say
But
fuck this.
there's a lot of
If
bigger
you
streamers in
leave,
the city, and so
I
they don't
will
really
open
like
up
you
an
can pay for
Italian
cryo. That's
restaurant,
the
and
only
I'm
thing that you
going
can
to
pay
have you
for in the entire
hired
city is
on.
peg for
But
cryo.
Mike is banned
They
from
do
that
have some
restaurant.
cryo from other things,
That's
but
her husband, though.
I think cryo for
well,
Where are they
like
supposed to eat out?
military, EMS type
well,
stuff.
he can eat her out anywhere else, not my restaurant.
I was talking about the food.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
oh yeah, the food. Yeah, he can. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess. He won't appreciate true Italian, authentic Italian food, though. He wouldn't appreciate it. He'd rather go to Olive Garden. All right. Well, but I'm sorry about this PD shit to you, Nova. It happens every time.
Anybody, but we are having a meeting tomorrow. Huh? We're having a
Jesus.
meeting tomorrow.
Clean out your ears.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Oh, no fucking shit. And it's not like, oh, wait,
Jesus
hell no,
Christ.
Walker, you're not. Hey, there's only one asshole in this department. If you're going to be an asshole, clock out. And then be an asshole.
Actually, an asshole.
I don't give a fuck. You're not even an. I don't care. I don't care. Joe? Shut up. Joe? Thank you for letting us know about the upcoming meeting that was mass announced today. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh. Nova. Nova. Nova Ross.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me. Are you listening?
And when I get back, I would like to talk to you, Mike.
So you're gonna just let PD make you quit? That's a pussy move. That's a pussy move. I thought you were more badass than that. If you leave, I'll be very disappointed. Not because you're leaving, but because you gave up like a little bitch.
Jesus. Lux isn't gonna pressure her, but Michael Salvatore sure is.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and make someone want to stay if they don't want to stay.
I thought that you were like a badass woman. You were, beating up Mike Ross, making him sit like a dog, right?
She is a badass woman. She
like-
trained that man.
You trained that man. So you're gonna let these weak ass fucking police officers walk all over you? Huh? You ain't that bitch. You ain't that broad. You're better than that. No, I get it. No, I get your frustrations. But do you remember your first day here in the DOJ? You didn't know shit. You were dumb. You were dumb as rocks. You were terrible.
Oh,
You were
okay, it's
super
true.
terrible.
That's why it's my first day.
Dude, it was horrendous. It was so fucking bad. I thought that you were gonna be gone within like days. Not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna leave because you couldn't handle it. And look at you now. You're honestly really good. Like you're really good pasta in the call room. Really good at objections. You're really good at cooking up warrants. I don't think I've ever denied you a warrant.
No, you did sign one that we need to talk about.
Yeah.
I signed one that was questionable. That was questionable.
That Nova sent you that may have almost ended up raiding a compound that probably should not have gotten raided because it was an individual warrant. But we'll talk about that. It's fine.
Oh, I probably didn't read it, but anyways, you're doing great.
That's crazy.
Fucking Salvatore.
I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you.
I defended you, by the way. I straight
From
up
who?
defended you.
From
From
who?
Cassandra. She said I wanted to fire his ass.
Yeah, I said it was giving me enough probable cause to get your ass fired.
And I said, no, Salvatore just
I don't think
accidentally
so.
made a mistake.
I don't think so, because if this one warrant is enough to fire me, then we would have a real bad problem with how many warrants that I've noticed Cassandra and Fergie sign.
Hey, I've signed like 2 warrants, and one of them was, you know.
I'm the one judge that denies warrants.
That's not true.
Bitch, I deny warrants all the time, motherfucker.
She's denied 3 of my warrants today.
Well, Cassandra, if I remember correctly, you said that I was the one that was like, what would you compare me to? I was the person. I'm the stickler. I'm the strict guy.
Yeah,
with
I said
warrants,
you're the hard ice, and
apparently.
so I said there ain't no way this guy read the warrant thoroughly because he would not have signed it if he did.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't read it
Quick
publicly.
thing. Sorry, quick thing.
What?
God damn it!
Joe,
What?
Joe needs to stop following people around and sitting out like outside of the building where they're at. 100%.
What do you mean?
Well, he creeped the fuck out of Riley by following Riley around, just sitting outside of shit that she was at.
Okay,
and
who's
then
Riley?
Riley's
Blueberry.
One of our
Oh,
private
okay.
attorneys.
All right. What I want you to do is I want you to go onto our website. There's a section called the feedback form.
No, yeah, we've already.
I already told her to do that. Yeah.
All right, perfect. Great, perfect. That's all that we need. And we'll
'cause he did it to
discuss
me
it.
again today.
We'll discuss it later. But personally, I honestly, in my personal opinion, as long as it, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I guess fucking kill him. I don't know. Kill him.
I mean, it's not
That's what I
just
would
within
do.
the DOJ; it's also civilians. Like myself and Samson had to give him a talking to last week because he was being a possessive creep after the auction at High Notes.
Okay, well, just if he's breaking the law, then prosecute him. If he's stalking, if he's just being
He's
a
also
creep, then
annoying as fuck. I just want to add that.
okay. I'm sorry about that.
Unfortunately, that's not a crime.
Unfortunately,
It
that's
should
not
be.
a crime.
How is that okay?
I don't know. I don't
I don't
know.
know what you were talking about.
But
I don't know if you're
yeah,
talking about the
make sure
warrants.
to
Yeah, we were talking about
talk
that
to Opera
earlier,
about.
and we
He's the one
fixed
who
it
does
before
that shit.
They fucked
Because
around and
I
found
mean,
out
to be
rated
fair, like I'm
someone
trying to do like
correctly.
all the other things with Cassandra here. Trying to do the dockets, trying to do the signatures, trying to review warrants, all that stuff, all that jazz. HR shit is no longer our priority. It should, because quite frankly, if we did everything, what the fuck is Abijah here for? You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair.
So, in terms of lawyer complaints, in terms of HR shit, in terms of him being a creep or anything like that, please report it to the chief. He will review it. He will, sit him down or sit you guys down to talk or something like that to get it resolved. That's his job. You know what I mean? No offense to any of you. I wish I could help, but I really want to prioritize the judge's resources on getting these court cases done and getting these
Yeah.
signatures signed, so you don't wait for fucking weeks for because that's what you guys been doing. Hold on, doing man.
Yeah, respectfully
Okay.
though, if I do catch him hunting down another man
Oh.
because the woman he likes, is going after another man, I will prosecute that.
Yeah, hold on. How do you do that? I don't remember how to do that anymore. E? It's E now?
Yeah, it's E.
Either
Yeah, they
E
changed it
or-
back to E.
Yeah.
You gotta be sprint.
Oh.
Yeah, just fuck you. Fuck
Just
you.
be careful. You can make people bleed doing that too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you stop doing it? I don't want to go to the hospital I've already been to the hospital 5 times
Has
today.
anybody got food and water on them?
I
Oh
do
yeah,
not.
I have so much from my wedding, bro.
Oh, please. I'm sorry I missed that, by the way. Stupid fucking train made me crash out.
Same.
I have my eyes on though.
Yeah, no, I watched it while I was on the train.
Now, in terms of
Guess
in
what,
terms-
y'all?
What?
None of y'all were there, but fucking Duke Tucker showed up to my wedding and didn't
damn,
blow us up
okay.
or shoot us.
I'll bet.
Oh,
that's
damn,
awesome.
He was just a bystander watching and then left.
Oh, perfect. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm sure. I don't know what he.
I'm pretty sure you should be in prison, but that's fine. I'm shocked
is
that
what it
these,
is.
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
we have 2 prosecutors and the judges, and I gotta go. But I want to go
Damn,
through
I need to
every
go to
single
bed.
docket right fucking now. So
Honestly, we
come
don't have a whole
upstairs.
lot, to be honest. I'm coming with you.
Yeah, come on, let's go upstairs.
Upstairs. Thank you.
All right, call me if you need me.
The first one, the Montana case, we just need a judge available late night on Sunday, I think.
I could do tomorrow because low key I'm bored and Mike had to go back to Nightmares, so I can do Saturday.
Montana. Okay,
there's-
so Montana is scheduled. Dunk is scheduled. Azell
No,
versus Jones
Montana.
Civil.
The Montana is not scheduled. Montana
No,
is not scheduled.
So Azell versus Jones, the issue is Jones isn't in the email, and Samson is really sick right now to the point where he hasn't been flying in to go inform his client to join the emails, so we can get this going.
All right, so I'm gonna put a deadline for every single fucking court case. If Abuja has a problem with it, it is what it is. I'm doing my job. So, in terms of Azell versus Jones, Cassandra, can you go ahead and put a deadline to like a 7 days from now? If it doesn't happen from 7 days from now, we'll dismiss this case.
Can I make a request since two judges are here?
Sure.
So you guys know how Abuja did like the announcement that the meeting was gonna be at that and that time?
Yeah.
Can you guys start doing that in like court cases because it converts into our time because I'm all the way across, So I have to
About
convert
the
it in
time
my
thing?
head. Yeah.
Genuinely,
good,
I've
yeah.
never done it
I've been-
before, and I can't do it on my phone. But 90% of the time when I'm scheduling stuff, I'm on my phone doing it. So I just don't know how feasible it'll be for me. I'm happy if you want to convert it and use that, like abso-freaking-lutely. I've
Yeah.
never done it before.
Because I have to like convert it in my head, like from, to my time.
No, I get it. I understand.
I've never done
but
it.
It's just,
So I don't know I don't know how to do that.
I try to do the time thing as much as I can. If I'm on my phone, I can't do it. And also if for some reason I try to use the like a time converter thing for this for the emails. I can't do it on my phone for some fucking reason. Okay, so Azell versus Jones Civil. So the Montana case needs to be scheduled. Make it a deadline of fucking 7 days. I'm just like anything that isn't scheduled needs to have a 7-day.
I think for
thing.
Montana, the only confirmation we're waiting for is from the judge.
Yeah, we just need a judge
Okay.
available tomorrow night after 9 p.m. EST. And that's why I asked about in the
Not gonna
judges chat, because I won't be available that late.
And not gonna happen for me.
So be a
sorry.
Fergie potentially. He's available.
Fergie or
Otherwise,
Abuja or something.
Yeah.
I know that Abuja is till Monday, so I assume he can be available Sunday night if he's not going to do anything. If he doesn't have anything nightmares or anything on Monday, so it is what it is. I honestly want to get these dockets fucking out.
Okay.
I really do.
Yeah.
And in terms of like judges availability, I'll try my best. But if it doesn't work out, I don't want the judges to hold criminals back. Civil cases can be
I mean,
long.
so the thing is with Montana, it's been open for a while now. So
Yeah.
let's say if we can't find a judge for say Monday at the fucking latest, then we plea deal it out.
You plea deal it out or get a summary judgment or what have you.
Yeah.
I think I tried to plead it out too. Let me. Oh, wow.
Oh, did he deny it?
Uh,
'Cause I know there was a motion to dismiss earlier on in the docket with
Jesus
this one as well.
fuck. Let me check the case again. I think I tried for finding a plea deal, but I think you never answered me, Lex, if it was a good one.
I'm pretty sure I answered everything that came through.
Let me see. Oh yeah, it was instead. I was trying to get a plea deal for instead of attempted robbery and possession of firearm, aiding and abetting, and you never answered.
I mean, I must
Stormy
have been
Prescott.
the.
Sorry, I'm going to.
So with that one, that's waiting on the marriage certificate that Abijah is holding on to.
Okay, so I'm gonna close this docket then in 24 hours. The any marriage license, like we've already, it doesn't need dockets need to be opened if you need a hearing from a judge only. Like that's the only reason why you need a judge. So for the divorces, for the marriages, or whatever, what have you, unless the thing needs an actual event where we all schedule to meet in city for a meeting, it shouldn't be open for a docket. So in terms of this name change, I'm going to just say, hey, put it in request judge signature. I'm going to put it in I'm going to remove the docket. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just because there's no need. We're not scheduling a meeting city.
Yeah. So moving on to the next one, state versus multiple. There was a little bit confusion with who was going on trial here. Because Triple J pled guilty, but he was initially named. So now that we've cleared that up, we can move ahead with that one. State versus Love, the motion was dismissed. Same
It was
with
just
State
payment.
versus Suave. We're just waiting on the bails to be reimbursed for those two dockets.
Sorry, state versus multiple. What's going on with that?
State versus multiple, there was some confusion. Because when it was initially opened up, Breezy stated it was for a not guilty plea for Miles Cooper, Triple J, and Dio Zen. However, Triple J did plead guilty, so I was waiting on confirmation around that. Now that I have confirmation, with what's going to court, now we can move forward with that one.
Okay, that's a new one. I don't need a deadline for that.
Yeah. Love and Suave.
Literally, all of these have been opened within 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, this was open on the multiple one was open on the 23rd, but whatever.
Ah, okay. Well, shit, it's the 28th? Fuck me, okay.
It's the
27th.
28th or 27th, 28th, depending on the time. So
Love and Suave, the motion to dismiss has just come through today, so we're just waiting on the bail to be reimbursed. Damien hasn't really been awake or available at all today, so I'm just waiting to get with him to get that.
okay, Cassandra, can you do me a favor for State versus Love? Can you go ahead and cook up a court order stating that the bail money needs to be had and you post it in district attorney's office so we can close the docket?
Sure, yeah, no problem.
Perfect. And then
And
that
then
way
Is that not
we
stated
have
on
a
the
court
motion to
order.
Suave.
dismiss? Wait, is that not
Oh, yeah,
on the
same thing with
motion to
Suave.
dismiss?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me see.
The agreement? Because I think it's on there.
Yeah, both Love and Suave are both the motions to dismiss. So as soon as we have the bail money back,
Perfect.
we can close
If the
those
bail
out.
money, if the bail, is the amount on the document? If not, then just put it on there.
I
As
also
a
have
note.
notes on how much in my tablet as well.
All right, perfect. Go ahead and Cassandra, instead of cooking up a court order, if you have it already in the dismiss, just put the total in there. I don't know if you did. And then that way we can close those dockets out because it's already concluded. The docket's done. We can focus on the bail money, whatever, after the fact, and then the attorney can give them the bail money back. Right? That's their thing. In terms of judge thing, judge is already done. We already done with our job, so we can close those dockets.
Nova Ross name change is the next one. What's the current status on that, Nova? Has it been signed off on?
I mean,
Oh yeah, you need to pay me $25K.
I already paid the 25K.
To who?
To whom?
Riley.
Why?
She said she was gonna give it to you.
But Why? What did Riley do?
I guess she filed it.
Okay, well, yeah, 40K is due.
I already paid
Um,
all that. Pay for a marriage license and the name change.
Okay. All right. You're an attorney too. You could pay me. All right. You did it all yourself. It is what it is. All right.
State versus Snow. So this was literally just open on the 7th day. He refuses to change attorneys. Silas is on LOA until the 30th. He wants to wait for Silas.
I already said how it should be handled this weekend, and Silas went off in the docket, and I have already sent him that response saying I am just stating the facts that we should open a docket with the intent of closing the case, not prolonging it an additional week, because holy cow, the docket's being open that long is terrible.
Yeah.
I mean,
Give that a deadline. Give that so he said this weekend. So tomorrow, if it hasn't been put in the court, then do a summary judgment, Cassandra.
But it was the docket itself was only open 2 days ago. Literally right on the 7-day mark. But because Silas isn't currently in town and on LOA, we can't do anything with the court case until he returns, more or less.
Then dismiss it without. I don't know when his LOA is going to be back.
It's the 30th. So he's back on Tuesday. The thing is so this guy was arrested now 9 days ago. He opened the docket within the 7-day time frame, which is per our SOPs
Why is
what
that
he has
the
to
thing?
do.
Yeah.
And so the client did everything right. It's just the defense counsel that's unable to take his client to court this weekend when we had both prosecution officer and like myself, people are available to do the court case, but now we have to wait an entire week. So I'm happy to say if this isn't scheduled by next Saturday and done, then we will provide summary judgment within 7
All right,
days.
perfect. We can then just do that within 7 days.
Okay.
Make sure we do still need
State
discovery for those
versus-
cases.
State versus Lone, it's the exact same thing. They are waiting for Silas.
All right, perfect. Provide discovery, and then we'll just put all the shit in there, and then we'll do the 7-day thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain Cannoli.
Divorce
thank
civil,
you,
that's
thank
only
you.
just
Appreciate
started.
The follow.
It's a
hell yeah.
Fergus and whoever Fergus and somebody else that Malachi and Breezy are handling.
I just figured out how to do time converter.
Okay, so I swear to fucking God, if Breezy sended another divorce docket that doesn't need a hearing,
No, they actually want to go forward with an actual hearing.
good. Okay, that's all I needed to know. That can stay open.
Graves versus LSPD. For the civil one, we are awaiting any sort of documentation for their civil claim.
Okay, we're waiting on that. I was open yesterday.
State versus Graves. Again, this was open yesterday. This is in relation to the criminal thing. I have to get with Skarn to figure out what happened before we can really move forward with it. The report is absolute shit.
Is it all regarding the civil case? It's the civil case and the criminal case. They're all part of the same incident.
More or less, the civil case is as a result of the criminal case.
Okay, so civil case can be closed until I don't know why they opened the docket. Tell them that I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna close it in 24 hours, and say reopen the docket once the criminal case has been concluded. I don't understand why people want to do things at the same time. It should be criminal case first, then civil case, and it'd be very confusing for me to schedule stuff and then me probably scheduling the civil case first. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
let me go ahead and close this within. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna close.
And the last thing on the docket is Jericho name change. it looks like has already been closed. So that's pretty much it.
But what do you think about the plea deal for the Montana case? Because I already talked to Gabriel and he was fine with it. I was just wanting to check with you.
Well, of course, defense is going to be fine with it.
Right.
Let me just have a quick browse here. So he's currently looking at attempted robbery and possession of a fire. Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah.
It was his own firearm, and he currently
Yeah.
has a weapons license. No, no,
Yes.
aiding and abetting it and close it out.
Okay, but so no court tomorrow. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
Well, this one wasn't even fully scheduled
this
for
one
tomorrow,
wasn't even
anyways.
scheduled.
Yeah, true.
So just throw that in there. You get back off your LOA, and then we'll call it settled. You know.
I'll just do it right now.
And you said Gabriel and the client with that plea deal.
I talked to Gabriel. He said he was gonna talk to his client, and I haven't heard anything after that.
So I wouldn't throw it in the docket there yet until we're able to speak to Gabriel and make sure that the client is okay with that before we like sign off on the dotted line or anything.
Awesome. Now, what I'm going to talk about in the DOJ meeting would be whenever you open a docket, it needs to be relating to needing to meet with somebody in city, needing to meet with the judge in city. Anything else could be signed with a request judge signature or whatever, what have you. And then I need to encourage people to immediately tell me what the fuck's going on with this docket immediately when it's open. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, understandable because some people will open dockets and not say anything for 2 to 3 days.
right, and that's just wasting time because I'm seeing things. Oh, this was opened on this time, but a conversation happened like 4 or 3 days later. So it's just like when somebody opens a docket, they need to ping their attorney. The attorney will put it in a civil complaint or a criminal complaint, whatever, what have you, or whatever. Then you get the ball rolling. You should open the docket when you're ready to open the docket. That's why we give you 7 days. If you're there and you're like, okay, well, now I'm ready to, no, you should be ready as soon as you open the docket. Hold on 1 second.
There you go. I just did a time converter for the dunk case. It's really easy. I think you actually can do it on your phone.
So dunk, is that scheduled?
Yes.
Yes,
So
it is.
for
a jury trial.
For tomorrow, we still need to get a jury then.
Yeah.
Yep, planning on doing that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to help you tomorrow. We'll see.
I'm only gonna
Depends
get
on
like
if I
6
get called
juries.
to
I'm
work.
not doing this whole 10 to 15 bullshit. We have
No,
what,
just
6
do 6
chairs in
people,
the
that's fine.
thing? Yeah. Enough for butts and seats.
5 chairs.
5 chairs, 5
Okay.
jurors, perfect.
And as
You
far
can't have even numbers anyway. So
as far as case prep itself, you're ready for that, Nova?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So tomorrow we just move forward with finding jury, and then we can get that one done out.
But yeah, as I said, like time converter is really easy. Y'all can definitely do that on your phone.
all right, are we caught up on dockets now?
Yes.
I think so.
And then
What about warrants?
Just
I mean, the warrants that they're gonna get it when they're gonna get it. They have to understand that we're a very small department, and they can take a day or two.
I mean, we're 3 prosecutors. 4 if,
I will say
4 if you count
90%.
Roy, but he.
90% of these warrants that they were requesting, none of them are time sensitive. I don't know why they're like
Yeah.
freaking out about it. The only ones that
Yeah.
are ever time sensitive are the ones where they arrest someone and find 90 bags of meth on them with stuff that they think can be used to make meth, and they want to raid their home. Those are the ones that are expedited.
This is what I'm explaining to officers as they're calling me on a daily basis, harassing me about these warrants. But like, I'm one person. Nova and Mike are currently on their honeymoon. You're gonna have to get in line and wait.
I'm sorry, we have to find love.
And 90% of the time,
I'm not blaming it you,
It's not your
at all,
fault, no.
Nova. I'm just telling
Yeah, I
them
know.
what I'm explaining to officers is they're just gonna have to take a chill pill, so to speak, and just be
I'll come
a
back
little
tomorrow.
patient.
Mike is gonna come back on Monday.
Okay.
So when are you guys
Honestly-
going to meet each other spiritually?
Oh God.
What kind of question is that?
Huh? I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't know. Anyway,
Boomer.
sorry, I've never met love in the city. You know.
Love is overrated, anyways.
I have.
Well, you've dated in the city. You've. Oh yeah,
Not
of course. Duh. I'm talking about Judge
No,
Fergie.
no,
Judge
fuck,
Fergie.
no. I was gonna say the love of the
Forgot about
job,
that,
the love of
yeah.
the job, the love of the job.
Yeah.
God,
Judge
that
Fergie.
fuck me. God
Give me
damn
the
it.
tea. Give me the
God
tea.
Yeah.
Give
damn
me the tea.
it. No, 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 no,
Judge,
no,
yeah,
no. Absolutely
her and
not.
Judge
Absolutely
Fergie in the
fucking
past
not.
had
Absolutely
love.
fucking
They had
not.
love.
No, never.
They were
Stop
married at one
talking,
point.
Cassandra. I'm trying to hear this
I'm
tea.
sorry. I'm
Yeah, they
gonna
were
throw up.
married at one point. Yeah, they were married at one point. They
We
loved
were
each other very
never
much.
married. We were
Yeah,
never
you guys
married.
were. Yes, you were. I saw the marriage papers. I signed the marriage
There
papers.
were no marriage papers. There were no marriage papers. There was no proof
Fergie
that never went to court.
No, it doesn't need to go to court, sweetheart.
I
No, they
didn't.
sent-
I never agreed to a marriage, and no.
And then Fergie said that they were like, deeply in love, that they've been like dating for a while. And then he sent me the marriage certificate with Cassandra's signature, font and all. And I signed it and all that. They got married.
Cassandra, are you sitting here claiming that Judge Fergie forged your signature?
Yes, I will 100% stand behind that. He 100% forged my signature. I sure as shit did not sign that paper. Just because there were frequent exchanges of funds, and he had a shared bank account with me.
Yeah.
And I paid for multiple. Just because I gave him access to our joint bank account, that doesn't mean we were married.
I'm starting to see where the prostitution claim is coming from.
Yeah.
It was just because he
No,
put
it's
for
not- it wasn't-
alimony
it wasn't-
afterwards
it
doesn't
wasn't
mean that we were
prostitution.
married.
It wasn't prostitution. They were genuinely married and
No, never
having kids and all that stuff. And not to mention, like, I saw them kiss.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
So, okay. Was he your twink? Is that what you're saying, Cassandra?
No, Jesus fucking Christ.
I saw
need
you.
it here.
I saw you and Fergie kiss. I think I have
When?
proof. Actually, I
Where?
took a picture.
Show me the proof. Show me the proof, because that is such bullshit,
can't-
doctored
I can't
AI bullshit.
Hold on. Well, no, I don't, because it was in the other place, so I can't. I don't have it. It was on my phone in the other
Good
place.
question. You guys
what's going-
even want to learn how to do the time converter?
How to do the
No.
what?
Time converter.
Not really.
What is that?
I know
So-
it's
so, like-
it's the at time. I know that one. I
No.
know the dash time or whatever,
Oh,
the command.
yeah. No, I know the command already.
Or it's the website. I really don't want to do that. I'm sorry, not on my phone. I do that on my computer. I'm not doing that on my phone. Because I'm sorry. Quite frankly, whenever I have to do it, it's a pain in the fucking ass, and I'd rather just. It's easy to just put a time zone and have everybody else figure it out.
Yeah.
You know
Honestly.
what? I'll start converting things for y'all.
That's perfect.
Hey,
I mean, that's what I mean. That's
you suggest a time with your time zone, and we'll figure it out. To be honest,
Oh,
I don't know why
yeah.
these literally do it because I tell these guys they always do it in EST for some reason. I'm the only one in EST time zone. They're all CST. They just bow to my needs.
Well,
which is
I'm
crazy.
PST.
No, so so here's the thing, with this city and all that, that's just the default time zone that everybody converts to. Like
all I'm
in
saying-
multiple cities, no matter what type of city I move to, it's always the default is EST.
Yeah, I mean
Because-
that's true. But Big Jesus himself, Bald Jesus himself, says that PST is the only time zone that matters. I'm just saying.
Oh, I don't know. PST is kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. It's too.
But if
I'm
I do it in my time zone, y'all
EST
gonna be like, what the fuck? Because it's gonna be like 2 a.m.
Yeah, no, honestly, I really don't care about your time zone. You're a
Okay.
foreigner.
That's...
I really don't care.
Oh.
No, I gotta say this real quick. So my biggest thing. So, and this is not you. This was Silas. Okay, Silas was a big complaint. There's some Australians and stuff like that. Biggest complaint that they would have is like, oh, there's nothing to do. Everybody's gone. I have to wake up at 2 a.m. Blah 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 blah. You chose this. You chose
Yeah,
this.
that's fair.
You're
I mean,
in.
I wake up at like 10 p.m. my time, so.
Right. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? You chose to be here, a United States of America city.
That's because
I'm not going to bow down.
balls.
Right, I get it. I know your country sucks. But
Okay.
but you don't
I
have
did not say
to
that.
Oh, so Europe sucks. But you don't have to, if you're gonna come down here in the States, you gotta bow down to our time zones. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things.
I never complained about a time zone. That's
I know.
all
These
fucking.
other people, they're like,
Silas.
"Oh, can you cater to me? Because I can't be here
Yeah.
at this time because that's too late or that's too
Yeah.
early. I can't do it. I can't do it." I'm like, "Well, then I'm sorry. Fuck you.
That's
I'm
the
sorry."
props of having no life. I can wake up at 10 p.m. and fucking be in city until like what, fucking 7 a.m. my time.
Oh yeah, you got crazy hours. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I do. Right now it's 6 a.m.
It's fair. I mean, to be fair, you're European, so you probably work only 2 hours a week.
Oh no, I don't even have a job
Oh damn, why?
because I'm a rich only child.
You're a rich only child?
Yeah, a white rich only child.
Oh, why is?
So what I'm hearing right now is that she's gonna donate some funds to the DOJ.
No.
Yeah, no. Actually, you should probably
Hell
the
yeah.
DOJ. No. You're gonna
My
donate
bank
to my
account.
PayPal.
I got some loans I could get paid off.
How about this? Actually, I'm probably my oh no, my computer is acting up. I need a new graphics card.
No.
Whatever will I do? You
I
won't even.
mean-
Oh no! All of us judges, our graphics cards are fucking. Oh, they're gone.
All I'm
They're
saying is,
broken.
I could do with an entirely new brain, Nova. If you would.
Oh yeah, you definitely could, bro. You can't even drive.
I know.
Anyway, I should go to bed. Well, I don't have to because it's Saturday. But honestly, unless there's something going on, I'd rather go back into my apartment
Yeah.
and play some not other I'm just play some video games.
Fair
Hold
enough.
on, who's here? Breezy is here, but not on the radio. That's a problem.
Probably in a meeting. Usually
let's
Breezy will
see.
hop off radio to go sit in a meeting with his clients.
Where's Mossad? Where is he? When's the last time you
Who?
seen him?
Who?
Franklin Mossad.
Who?
Franklin Mossad. He's a public defender.
Again, who?
I only thought we had two.
That's how often I've seen him to where I
I
have
only
to
know
ask
Claude
you who.
and Vincent.
Sorry, I'm gonna fire him. Sorry.
Actually, Franklin, I think within the DOJ emails, I'm pretty sure he requested to have DOJ removed from his roles because he just didn't have the time for it.
Yeah. I also want to add like this. Was fucking Vincent? He's the other public defender.
Oh no, Franklin. He went on LOA from June 1st to June 31st. With his reason being his health.
Yeah, health, and he was on duty. So.
That's crazy. Wait, he's in city and on duty.
Yeah, he was in city on duty.
hell
I'm
no.
sorry, but I'm not saying he's fired. I'm saying I'm going to temporarily remove him from his. I'm not gonna let him fucking because I want us to continue to have a paycheck. And if we like, if somebody fucks everybody over and tries to manipulate it and get free paychecks, they're gonna remove it for us again. I'm not doing that. So I'm just firing him. If he notices it, he can get hired and get his roles back when he's better in health.
Cassandra, you're giving me 24 hours to track down a case I just found out about?
Yep.
Technically, the discovery request was placed on the 26th.
Was it? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
But
oh fuck. Let me just think about that real quick.
oh yeah.
Oh no, I did my math wrong. Hold on.
Vincent, do you guys know him? The other public defender? The
Yeah,
British one?
he's suspended. What's going on?
Yeah. Also, that's a question I have. Why did he get suspended but not Breezy?
Breezy did get suspended.
Breezy did get suspended.
Did he? Because he was here still doing his job and taking cases and stuff and being in court.
I mean, he was calling clients and such, but when it became clear that his charges were most likely going to be dropped, he had a conversation with judges to get the approval to continue with his clients and his work.
In terms of the charges, I mean, like honestly, it was. I mean, it's a traffic. I really could give two shits if you work as a lawyer if you sped and crashed. I'm sorry, like, you know what I mean. Just because you're a bad driver doesn't mean you cannot. There's nothing in the DOJ technically that would. Like if he was a fucking pizza delivery driver, that makes sense. They drive.
I mean, and the cops got a little too happy when they realized they were pulling over Breezy as well.
But back to Vincent. So he told me that he originally didn't want to be a public defender. That he wanted to work with like Jericho and Rich and stuff since they're making their own law firm. But Fergie said that he needs to be a public defender, and then he just put him at it. Like he
can be a private attorney. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but Fergie told him like that he needs to be a public defender. There's no way around it. He can't choose everything like that.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, Fergie doesn't
That's
know
what
what he's
Fergie
doing.
told
He
him.
doesn't even know how to fucking
He's
hire
talking
people.
he's talking about law firms.
Probably, yeah.
Not,
The other thing is when you hire someone, it says public defender up in the top, like under their job title. It doesn't say private attorney, and there's no way we can change that. When we hit hire, and it's literally all one thing. It is public defender / private attorney, and so that pops up under public defender. Every person I promoted always just like, man, I want to be a private attorney, and I tell them, yeah, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. You're technically a private attorney. Just say you're a private attorney.
Just say you're a private attorney.
So that's what he needs to do. Just say that
just request the roles.
The only difference between public attorney and private attorney is that public attorney is supposed to be free.
Yeah.
That's it. You give free
Supposed
service. Supposed to. If a public attorney that's claiming to be a public attorney is charging somebody for something, in terms of criminal cases, not necessarily civil cases, if but in terms of criminal cases, if they're charging someone, then they're lying. They're a private attorney.
Yeah.
It makes no difference. It's either you're charging somebody or you're not charging somebody. That's the only difference. Everybody gets paid the same hourly, so.
Was you calling me, Judge? I'm on my way.
I don't think anybody was calling him.
I don't think anyone called him.
What?
I have no idea.
Nobody was calling him.
No one said anything over the radio.
He's weird.
He's super weird and creepy, but that's that whole other issue.
I think you're hearing voices.
Oh, he also like he didn't play out
what?
correctly
Yeah, I'm
with Cherrywood, so now he's being targeted by Cherrywood.
Oh.
Well, that was his own
Okay,
doing.
sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, no, I didn't call you at all, actually.
It's because
Yeah,
Cherrywood
there was a
wanted a
reason,
kiss.
but yeah. Help.
What?
You sent help?
Yes.
For what?
Help with what? Anyways, I got a couple people to call back and meetings to have, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, so I can't explain.
Why are you off the clock?
I'm not off the clock. Come in the courtroom.
How you doing? How you doing? Hey, what's up? It's Carl. I think I got your number the other day. Yeah, what's up, bro? Yeah, yeah. Are you you're on? Why is my paralegal running from you? Oh well, I don't know. Like said he had to come down to the courthouse, so I came here with him. I don't know if there's like a court date or what. See what's going on, you know? Oh, okay. Not too bad. Well, you guys carry on your business. Yeah. I'll come back out here because he said I couldn't be back here, so. Oh, no, you can. Okay. Good.
I don't know who they are either. Just saying.
Okay. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Okay, yeah.
Oh, he seems pretty chill. What's going on?
I don't even know who the guy is, and he was following me. He got my car and everything.
No, it's okay. I can say.
Oh, no, he didn't do all that. He's not that type of person.
You're not that type of person to
Well,
stalk
how else
him,
did
are
he
you?
get down here?
Oh no! I literally drove in a car with him over here.
Yeah. So no, he's being fucking weird.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what kind of paralegal you got with you, bro, but yeah.
No, I didn't fucking eye him.
Good shit, bro.
All right, well, you have a good day.
Okay, I have one more question. I'm pretty sure I asked you before, but
What's going on?
How do you become a jury duty? You know,
Oh, so
type thing.
we'll put it. Have you joined the DOJ emails at all?
I have not.
Okay, we'll usually announce it whenever we do need a jury. We'll have a moment before trial, like maybe a couple hours before a trial goes. We'll have an announcement saying, "Hey, jury duty selections commencing in this date, this time." You just show up to the court date at that date, that time, and then you'll get interviewed for jury duty.
Okay.
And you'll get paid, I think, $500 an hour. I think.
Yeah, that's not bad to be honest, bro.
Not bad. Especially,
that's
I mean,
good
like,
money.
You get a couple of grand for a court case. You just watch a court case and decide a verdict. That's not too bad.
Shit,
yeah.
What happens if it goes to trial?
What do you mean?
Like if it goes longer than
Where
just
are
that
you,
one court date,
Nova?
like trial, you know?
What?
Where
No,
are
that's-
you?
You would only be there at trial.
I know.
Oh,
Like
okay,
one-
okay.
yeah,
Yeah, that makes
yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
But yeah, no, I'd have fun. It's a fun time. I'm telling you, it's a fun time.
Okay, I'll
Hopefully
look
see you
into
there.
it.
We're gonna have one actually tomorrow. So if you're here tomorrow, we're gonna have a jury selection. So hope to see you there, huh?
I might be.
Perfect. All right, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to my apartment and go to bed.
Same.
Okay,
All right.
okay. God,
Have a
that
good
really
one.
You and Miss
Yeah, you
Cole
too,
are
you too.
definitely.
Have a
Hi,
good
Miss
night.
Cole.
Good night. Oh,
Dude,
sorry.
did I tell
Talking
Did
about
I get to tell you that he called me a cunt earlier today?
What's up,
I-
Andrew Tate?
I did
I'm not
not.
surprised. Oh,
Yeah,
Andrew
that's what I'm
Tate is
saying.
you called her
crazy.
a
He
cunt?
called me
No.
a cunt earlier today. I just walked
I-
up and he said,
no.
"You fucking cunt."
That
Oh,
is
but
not
she
what
is.
happened.
I was just gonna say you can't say anything because you say the same shit.
Yeah,
Listen,
no,
I don't call.
I mean-
Listen, I would never call Miss Cole a cunt. Because
Why
Cole is
not?
actually somebody I respect.
To be fair,
Oh,
he
so-
said good
so he
cunt,
doesn't
so
respect
I
the
don't
rest
know what
of us,
that
just
you know.
Miss Cole.
Good
That is
cunt?
not what I said.
Yeah.
See, look at you. You're being a prosecutor right now. You're putting words in my mouth.
What does it smell like?
You know, it's
Wait, what?
almost like it's almost like that's my job.
That's crazy.
Your job
Does
is
it
to
does
protect
it
and
smell like
serve the
nickels?
I don't have
Ooh.
a badge on. You see a
I
badge?
think-
Nickels. You gotta protect the community
Pickles? Why
from
the
hardened
fuck would it smell
criminals
like
that are put
pickles?
on your desk. You gotta
Nickels.
put them in jail.
Ew, what?
clean
Yeah,
serving.
you'd be.
And that is the
like,
intention.
yeah, you'd be surprised. You know, some cunts smell like nickels. Sometimes
Freaky
it smells
Lux.
like black pepper. Sometimes it smells like fish.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Sometimes
What
it's
are you talking about?
talking about vagina, pussy.
Oh.
If listen, if
I
it
hear,
smells,
I hear
if it
Mr.
smells
Troy
or
has
tastes
a lot
like
of issues
nickels.
with that.
You know, sometimes it
dirty
tastes like a end of a AA battery.
Damn,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
It was cold.
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
I'm just being honest. Do you want me to be a lying con man or
Wait,
what?
can I ask you a question? Why are you tasting the end of a AA battery?
No, I'm saying
that is a
pussy
good
sometimes
question.
tastes like you're
Yeah, this is
licking
a
at the
very
end of a
solid
AA battery.
question. I
So
kinda
how
need
do you
to
know what
the
that
answer
tastes
to that
like?
now.
Yeah, like hot, like that's like someone saying salty. How do you know?
Salty? Okay, so I'll explain it in detail. I'll in detail. It was
God damn it,
1999.
Lex.
What?
It was 1999. Okay.
It was 1999. I was 6 years old.
Uh-huh.
There was a AA battery on the counter right next to my RC car. I tasted it.
Objection.
Yes,
That's just whew. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Oh,
How old were you?
6 years old.
Okay.
Well, is that the most egregious story you've ever heard? No.
I've
Not
definitely
as
I
heard
was
worse.
six-
egregious. No, not
Not
as
at all.
egregious as me hearing that Cassandra here was married to Fergie. Definitely not.
I
as egregious as
wasn't
that.
married to Fergie
She
ever.
was-
Ever.
She was
ever.
she was
never.
legally she
Bitch,
was
show me
legally
that
married to-
documentation. You better show me that documentation because that's a fucking lie.
Hold on,
Slander.
let me bring it up in my logs here.
I mean,
Ain't
your
no
signature
way.
is on the document. Miss Cole.
It's not on the document.
Miss
Ain't
Cole,
no way it's on the
congratulations. I
document.
didn't know you were married.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Absolutely fucking not.
Sure?
Yeah.
I what? I
Oh,
mean,
Miss
if,
Cole,
if
did
you
you-
really want to, call Fergie in, I can now officiate your marriage legally in
Oh
the
my
city.
god. Please, God, no. For the love of God.
Speaking of marriage, Miss Cole, did you sign my marriage license yet?
It's a COJ. He's reviewing it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna,
Jesus fucking Christ.
yeah.
Yeah, but as of today, I can officiate weddings.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
Now, hey, I think Goodman's going to be getting married soon.
Oh God.
Oh hell yeah! You
Bunny?
look so stress free working over at High Notes. I was kind of jealous. I think I might quit my job.
You know, he really
Actually,
misses the
Alva
DOJ.
just signed. It was a marriage license by you, Fergie Furlong, or joined in marriage at a wedding location courthouse on a wedding date 4/22/2026 by the officiant named Buck Mercy.
The fuck? I don't even know a Buck Mercy. No.
I
I
mean,
mean,
were you
are
drinking?
you trying to say that people that were employed for the DOJ forged your signature there, Miss Cole?
Yes,
That would be
yes, that is
corruption.
100% what I'm saying.
accusation to make.
Fucking send them for the
Without any
9s.
proof.
Government corruption.
Anyways,
Wow.
so yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, sometimes a pussy tastes like end of a AA battery, and the only reason why I know this is because there was a one time in 2005 I was in college. I met this. I met this bro.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1999, you were 6 years old, and in 2005, you were in college.
I'm a genius.
Oh,
Anyways, I
okay.
looked this. Yeah. So, anyways, I looked this pussy off this one college broad. Yes, yes, and it tasted like a double. It brought me back memories. Not gonna lie,
Wow.
brought me back memories.
That's
And then sometimes it
traumatizing.
tastes like black pepper. You know what I'm talking about?
Not black pepper.
Yeah, sometimes it's like pepper.
It gives you
you
that
know?
that tingly thing on the tip of your tongue.
Yes, the tingly thing on the tip of your tongue. You know what it is. You know what I'm
Jesus
talking about.
fucking Christ.
Yep,
It's-
I understand completely.
Yes, yeah.
I just had my wedding night, so yeah, I understand completely.
And then sometimes it smells like a woman giving birth, and I don't understand why. I don't understand
Jesus.
it, and it gives me PTSD.
Now tell me
Huh?
how do you know about that?
Because I helped a woman give birth.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah,
so
it
you're
was
a
in
judge, and
2019.
you bring life to the world. That's great.
Oh yes. I didn't know what to do, but I had a lot of I had a lot of paper towels.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, all I had was a lot of paper towels and hopes and dreams. And she did it. She pulled it through. It smelled terrible.
Were they bounty paper towels? The quicker picker upper?
Oh
no?
no. It was great value,
Damn.
heavy duty paper towels, 2 count.
Oof.
No, not the 2 count.
Not the 2 count.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
man.
did the job. It did the job, you know.
Well, you had to use a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bounty, you just need one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like the commercials, yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Hell yeah. One
Have
baby down.
Have you ever walked in the ER and it just smelled like a fish market?
Oh, I've smelled worse. Trust me. Yes. You have no idea what I have experienced in my life.
I mean, well,
You've delivered one
married to
baby.
Fergie.
I've delivered 46. Not to mention the C-sections.
Okay, to be fair. Okay, so no, to be fair.
46.
Yeah.
46 in a controlled environment, not on the side of the road. Thank you.
So
Not on the side of the
some
road.
of them
To
rolling
be
down the
fair,
hallway.
You were no. We're going.
Wow.
We're taking it out. You
To be
had
fair, I
plenty
did
of
have
training
gloves.
on. You have plenty of training.
For most
You
of
know
them.
how to deliver. You know how to fucking deliver a baby. I did a fucking 30-minute PowerPoint presentation, and now I'm board certified
True.
to do emergency.
Plus, 90% of the time they
PowerPoint.
just deliver themselves. It's fine. Yeah, the big
It's
bad scary ones end up in
traumatizing.
the OR. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Yeah,
traumatizing,
I think it's
and it
really,
stinks.
really convenient that EMS drove by as this conversation was taking place.
I'm telling. So
Hence why I'll never go work for EMS.
being more specific, it was a homeless lady,
Oh, God.
homeless
man.
lady
Oh,
giving birth
man.
on the side of the road.
Hey,
Oh,
I was
man.
kicked in the face by someone who was definitely on meth, but you know.
So I showed. So no, here, no. We're gonna take a walk. All right. We show up on. Bada bing, bada boom. We're at like bottom of like a fucking bridge, and you see this lady with cardboard underneath her, already crowning. She
Ugh.
stinks. She stinks. She fucking stinks. I almost get prodded by a needle.
You know what? I've never been so
I
happy
just
that
I
I've
was
had a
panicking.
driver's
hysterectomy.
license, Lux.
I was panicking trying to find the OB kit because we never carry OB kits, well we do, but it's just like it's somewhere. It's like if you're trying to find that one item that you throw away in the junk drawer, and you just and it's just buried in the junk drawer. So I'm trying to find the OB kit. Couldn't find the fucking OB kit, huh?
So confused on what I just walked into, but now I think I'm traumatized.
I've never been so happy in my life that I've had a hysterectomy.
And
my God.
found the OB kit already opened, and so we didn't have a what's it called? What do you call it? The bulb suction?
Oh, the bulb
No
suction.
bulb suction.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, that got out of the bulb
that's
suction.
a big. So what we did was
Nova, leave. Save yourself. Save
instead
yourself.
This is the impromptu. So we didn't use a regular suction. We just used the yonker and and they vent a little what's it called, viral filter
Yeah,
in
I'll
our
have to do
mouths.
Well, I was gonna say at least you didn't do mouth. Yep, great. Excellent
So
work. You know what you did?
yeah.
You did amazing.
No, so the ER doc was like, "How the fuck did that even happen?"
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
The baby was fucked up.
Speaking of homeless
Blueberry. It was a
Oh my
fucking
God.
blueberry. Yeah. So hopefully the baby lived. Hopefully. We'll see.
Like with like baby was blue? Or
Yeah, that's what he's
Very
getting at.
blue.
Blueberry.
Very blue. Very blue. Like
It's not a good
not
yeah,
like
a lot of the times they come out a little
not the
blue
whole-
and then they
not the
pink
whole-
up real quick.
Okay, but like so more specifically, hands, feet, blue as fuck.
That's
That's normal when they
I
first
was-
come out. That's normal. That's okay. Then they
I
give them
don't
like
know
that's why
that.
you give them a 10. That's why you give them 10 minutes. It's the Apgar's at 1 and 5 minutes, and so at 5 minutes they get a little bit. They get a little bit more pink and a little bit more. They fight you a little bit more, and then you just you scratch their little feeties.
This will panic you more. The patient, the baby didn't cry the entire ride.
Yeah, I mean, I've had babies that, as long as they're pink, they're okay. But if they're,
I was panicking. I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I was what the? Oh my god, dude.
First time I saw a baby didn't cry, I said,
was
"Oh
an
God,
EMT
what's
at the
happening?"
time. I was an EMT at the time, so it was fun. But I've only had one birth.
Hope to God
It's
never
like
have
it's
another
like a
one.
miracle, huh?
Hope to God you never have another one.
Honestly, I kind of want another one. It was cool. I liked it.
Best part of my job, the best part of my nightmares, man. I
scare
can live
EMTs
there.
for a living.
You scare EMTs for a living?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Try me. What do you do?
It's not what I do, it's my health issues.
You what?
It's not what I do, it's about my health issues.
Oh, I really could shits. I mean, try me. What's your health issues?
I have 13. What do you want me to say?
Sure. Give me a good HIPAA. Matter of fact, give me your name as well with it, and so I can tell everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, give me a sec. I got a demon.
You got a pee?
No, I got a demon.
Oh, you got
Like a
demons in your
yapper?
head? So
Yeah, like a yapper demon.
I hear it.
Yeah.
Hey, tell him to shut the fuck up.
You think that works? That definitely does not work.
I loved how they just walked away. Anyway. Continue.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'm dealing with that demon that won't stop barking.
Okay. No, Cassandra, no, I know, like, Cassandra has the worst job. Fuck that shit. I can never do that.
Hey,
One,
for
I
the
can
last
never be
month,
in
I've been
charge.
working for $14 an hour.
That's.
Isn't that crazy?
I mean, from where you live, it's not bad.
No,
For residency,
well,
that's about the same as my rate.
The
I
problem
think.
is that for residency, it's the same price everywhere. You don't really get a lot of fluctuation, so it's actually really great here.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But don't you get paid more as your residency comes? Like, don't you have like year 1, year 2 type shit?
Yeah, I make an extra $500 next year
That's cool. That's good.
for the year.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a good raise.
It's a
Okay,
great
now
raise.
I'm
Yep.
back. Done with the demon.
I love
All right,
when
what
I
do
do
you
the
got?
math.
What's wrong? what's wrong with you, and I want to see if it's really
Trying to break your brain
that big of a deal.
cells.
Sure.
I have Crohn's disease. I've got cold allergy. I'm allergic to like anything with artificial flavoring in it with any medications. I have CRPS.
Okay.
Fibro, FND. Oh my god. Yeah, I have FND as well as I have a spinal cord cyst in my upper
Okay.
back.
Okay.
I'm also a below the knee amputee.
You're what?
I'm an amputee as well. On top of
Okay.
all that shit.
Okay. Yeah. No, that does. That I don't give a. That's
I also
nothing.
have POTS.
Pots. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck about pots.
that makes
In
and
term,
my heart rate goes to 200.
so here's the kicker for EMTs and paramedics. All you told me was gibberish. I could give two shits of what you told me. All I care about is what your blood pressure is, what's your blood pressure, what's your heart rate, got a good pulse,
My blood pressure's favorite number is
got a
90s
good.
over the 60s.
That's not bad
Wait,
at all.
what's that's not bad, especially if wait. So what did you say?
90
90
over
over
60.
60.
Like
That's
in
not
mid-range,
bad.
it goes down to 80s.
That's a little low. That's a little low.
Hey,
but
you
it's
know,
not
that's
bad.
okay. I was taking care of a patient 70
be-
over 40. You know?
To be fair, if that's your normal blood pressure, then that's your normal blood pressure.
Oh, that definitely am my normal. It just
Huh?
happens to go down there half the time.
I mean, like if it's normally 80 over 60, then 80 over 60 is your baseline.
Yeah, normally for me, mine's like 100. So anything lower than that is kind of what fucks with me because that's what makes me pass out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Cassandra's like, she's smart. She's super smart.
That's like the most concerning
Like me on the
thing that-
street, I could give two shit. You're breathing? Okay, good. Let me go ahead and drive you 15 minutes to the hospital and let them take care of it. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
I will
That's
say.
all I do.
I said, yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Everything that you said, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's rough. I'm sorry you're going through that, man.
Yeah, no, you go through a lot of I will say you go through a lot of health issues. But like from like a EMS perspective, right? EMS perspective.
You bring them to me. You just bring them to me. You just bring them my way, and say, "Here you
know
go."
the last. I work in a major city. You want to know the last time I've administered a medication?
Hit me with it.
Last year. That was the last time I've administered a medication. And
Not even a little morphine?
Cassandra. Oh, we don't carry morphine in our protocols.
Really?
Our standing orders is Fent and fuck, what is it? Fent and ketamine.
Toward? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Morphine
talk to
is
both of you when you're done?
apparently our
what do
medical
you need?
director. Huh?
Well, preferably alone with you two would be great.
Sure. Oh man, I was getting into that conversation.
Yeah, we're getting a little too into it.
I'm
A little too into it.
Yeah, a little bit too into it in the city. How about this? I'm gonna be in judge's chat.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on.
Okay,
Bruh,
so who is the chain? Okay, so who is our boss?
Abaja.
And then if he's not in, then who?
Abaja.
Just him?
Yeah.
Okay, well, my opinion, there's a lot of chiefs and not enough Indians in the DOJ.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? You just got here. What do you mean?
No, I didn't just get here. I've been here almost a month.
You're Joe, a paralegal. You've been
Yes,
a
sir.
paralegal for almost a month. What's going on?
would say I'm not rushing things. I'm practicing and getting help from a lot of
Okay, good.
people.
Oh, good, good. So yeah, what's
This
going
is the
on?
guy
So,
that
so
Chief Justice said to
Okay,
not do his
so
paralegal
one
exam
thing
on.
that's bothering me is okay, so as a paralegal,
yeah,
a paralegal is to follow people and get to know the jobs. Am I correct?
That
Oh.
and get quizzed and like learn how the DOJ works and get kind of the good in and out idea of what the DOJ protocol is like.
yeah.
Well, to be honest, uh before our paralegal thing that we did this morning, nobody's taught me anything
That's such a lie. Lux literally said she was
except for
trying
you.
to, and he was being a complete asshole and
Everything
ignoring her
else is I've been thrown
and
to the
shutting down
wolves
and
pretty
walking
much.
out.
Okay, so we can help you out a little bit. We'll be here tomorrow, and we can go through like all the things that you need to go through in your checklist. How about that?
I
Okay.
did that with
Well,
him
I
today
mean, I've
already.
had people I've had my checklist done, but I just feel like I said I just feel like I've been tossed into stuff like I tried to with Chris Breezy, I tried to link up with him. He's saying that we're paralegals are not allowed to, they're not supposed to, and all this other stuff.
In terms of being involved in criminal cases or any type of like lawyer work, really, yeah, like the paralegal role, simply put in this city, is the training role. In terms of being involved is when you are done with your paralegal stuff. Realistically, yes, as a paralegal, you can assist with like paperwork and all that stuff. But in city, like in here in Headliner, the paralegal role is simply just a cadet role per se, a trainee, an intern, someone who's just learning. That's it. You know what I mean? Um,
Well, then the
so if
name should be changed to trainer, not a paralegal.
I'm sorry, but like I mean, I don't care about the name.
Yeah, the paralegal is what it is
It
in this
is what it
city.
is.
Yeah.
In the city, you know what I mean. Just because it's not realistic per se doesn't. I'm not gonna get into the whole meat and potatoes about it. But that's like changing the name would involve having to rewrite the SOPs, then having to have oversight to go to the job menu and change the name, and then have PD, and then change the role in PD's MDT, and then et cetera, et cetera. Um, it's just easier to just know that when you get hired, you'll be a paralegal and you'll learn how things run. You'll go through the paralegal checklist, which is a training checklist. And then once you're done, you'll take the paralegal exam, which is the training exam, and then become an attorney or whatever role you want to be. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah. The name is irrelevant. It's still the same thing. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying it's a highly trained professional who performs some legal
Huh?
work under supervision of a licensed attorney.
That's
That's
not
what
what
a
the paralegal
paralegal
is here in this city, though. So anything outside the city doesn't really apply here. Our city is very much here in city, and so I wouldn't take like anything out of city and apply it here in those situations. So like the paralegal is the starting intern role. Everyone starts off as a paralegal to get training before anything else. So it is the starting position for every single person that comes through the DOJ.
If it makes it easier for you, I've had people apply to the DOJ solely to be a paralegal full time, and we've denied them simply because that role is not meant to be permanent. Because in terms of the work that we do here in city, there is no need for an actual paralegal because it's not that hard. You know what I mean? It's not hard. You don't need a paralegal to help you, if that makes sense. It's pretty, we make things really simple here because it's at the end of the day, it's supposed to be here in city, supposed to be entertaining. You know what I mean? So are you wanting to be a permanent paralegal, or are you just like still wanting to learn things and stuff like that?
I
Or
still want to learn, but I mean, you can't learn if people ain't giving you the opportunity to learn. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, so come
Somebody
in
like
tomorrow.
Chris Breezy is
Uh-huh.
telling people that no, we cannot get training with an attorney, but we're supposed to. The
Right. I mean,
shadowing
it could
thing
be
never gets done except for the shell call
It's
shadowing.
yeah.
That's it. So that should be under the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
So
Right.
as far as like
But
each person has their own schedule. So Chris Breezy, I know he's a very busy guy. So if he can't participate in shadowing, because of his schedule, because he's meeting with private clients, that's one thing. That's why it's any attorney can take you to shadow or do cell calls or work with you throughout the day. Same with the prosecution, the DA's office, and they can kind of ask you about different things like how court proceedings work, objections, things like that, and try to teach you the SOPs. But a lot of it is going to be self-studying and reading through the SOPs and trying to have an understanding of them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna write up a list for
Literally,
tomorrow's
I
meeting
went
because
through
there's a lot that is on my mind, and
literally
I
went
think
through the
that should be
paralegal exam with him
be
yesterday
spoke
and
about.
or today,
Just
and he
what I've
could not
seen in the
answer
last
anything.
week has been nothing but terrible in the DOJ.
right, okay, yeah, yeah, go ahead and all of your concerns can be addressed in that meeting for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess
that'd
that's
be
all I
perfect.
have for right now. Until
No, you're good.
tomorrow with the meeting.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're having a bad DOJ, and if it doesn't end up good, I mean, hey, I'm sorry, but I mean, like, sorry we couldn't, satisfy you. You know what I mean? We're trying. It is what it is. DOJ, especially in Headliner, is not for everybody. You know what I mean?
Right, I get it.
Yeah. But hopefully, hopefully your issues get addressed, and hopefully you can get, your paralegal shit taken care of, and you can become a bona fide attorney. And then you don't have to deal with Chris Breezy anymore, huh?
Right.
All right. Well, I gotta go to bed. Unfortunately, it's pretty late for me.
Okay.
I said that like 2 hours ago. So, and Cassandra can vouch. I'm not trying to escape the
No,
conversation.
you're
Literally,
good. You're
same.
good.
Also been trying to go to bed.
Okay, well,
But
have a good night,
we'll
guys.
be here. We'll be there tomorrow to answer any questions or help answer questions. But I'll be just probably gonna answer most of the questions. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night. Bruh, this guy. I literally was going. He got hired the same time. I was actually just looking. He's been here for a minute, but he also took fucking forever to actually get an interview. So like it's not even like I don't even think he's been hired on for a month. But he took forever to get an interview. I went to do his paralegal exam today. Got told by Chief Justice first, like, no, because he's apparently having issues with like I don't know, like Lux and Riley were coming at me today saying like he's doing some weird shit and like harassing people, and I said the exact same thing that they said they were complaining to you about, and I said y'all need to arrest him then. Like if there's enough shit for actual charges, fucking charge him. Why are you complaining to me about it? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do a feedback form. Like Jesus Christ, stop coming at me. I can't just stop training the guy because y'all are claiming that he's weird. It's the same shit that they did to Raj's character, right? Roy's other character. Cause he's weird. I'm like, y'all can't just say that. You can't just be like he's weird. But yes. Yeah, just leave him alone. All right. I am going to go to bed for the night, man. I'm so tired. But yeah, so he seemed to be complaining that it was not harder to get a paralegal role, which is literally just the entry role, man. That's the lowest role we got. That's the lowest role we got, man. There's nothing we can do about it. All right. Y'all have a good ass night. Bye-bye. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.